Man, it's crazy. I wake up a little early today. Right? I have a good breakfast. Like actually. I go and I browse the Twitch sphere to see what's going on with everybody in the world. You know, I kind of check in and whatnot. And I see some bozos. Over there jamming out, doing their emote spam. And it's like super wholesome.
SoulSaint fucking pumps. Oh, SoulSaint is the dankest.
Yo, Culips, how's it going, man? Yo, welcome back to the Brotherhood. Welcome back to the family. Welcome back to the Cinnamon. Yo, what's up, Guardia? What's up, JKels? What's up, Lupo? Lupo first one in today, huh? I see you. Dorky, buenas. Day 2 on Godforge Alpha. How you liking it? I saw people talking about it in the Discord earlier. And, kind of seems like, not bad for an alpha, but still got a lot of work to do, you know? That's the TLDR that I heard so far. Also, did you take your Shogun's team for a spin? What do you think? You like it? Yo, thank you again, Kilos, for the sub, man. I appreciate it, brother. Oh, people are getting edged. Lol. Okay, let's get this party started. Let's hit off with the 1, the 2, the big fact 3. Why am I always leaning like this? It's so bad. I need to adjust my posture. Hold on. Good morning. Good afternoon. Good evening.
Oh, SoulSaint is the dankest.
Yo, Breeze, thank you for the sub, brother. Welcome back. Welcome back to the Brotherhood. Welcome back to your family. Welcome back to Cinnamon. Actually, on my time frame, brother, it's only like an hour and a half early. Like, 2 hours and a half early. Oh, yeah, that's not bad, actually. All right, never mind. All right, you got it, King. Go off, King. Not that I complain, but why such an early stream? I felt bad. I felt bad that I had to miss yesterday. Dude, I was all over the place. Like, my voice was, like, scuffed, and I had the sniffies. You know how you go all the time? And I was like, man, I'd hate to be live and be, like, you know, coughing the storm up and whatnot. And I'm still not 100%. But I'm trying to be present. You know how it is. I think I might need a new phone soon. Piece of crap's frauds that's like breaking down on you, boy. I need to get out of this sand land so I can come back to the land of red, white, and blue, get my degenerate era back. Uh-oh. How much longer do you have over there? Oryx path info? Question mark? I mean, you kind of see everything about it, no? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, you kind of see everything they're going to have in there that you're going to care about. What's up, Defiler? How you doing, man? 57 days. Oh, wow. Okay. It's pretty busy. Okay. Let's see. What's the plan for today? I gotta get... I guess I could kind of make some pressure on... we're going to get ourselves taken care of on the Hydra side. Maybe get that knocked out of the park real quick so we ain't got to worry about this shit no more for the week. So maybe a Trundaki today. And then... Yeah, we're kind of cozy, right? Tomorrow's going to be reset. There will be announcements on top of the hour that I'm going to give you guys. Yeah. Yeah, we got some announcements in the next 56 minutes and counting. 56 minutes and counting. Also, Alice Slaps, I have her in 318% crit damage with no savage, and she's still one of my best nukers. Really? Okay. Are you using anybody else with her? Oh, we should do some prog on Curse City today, huh? I know what I gotta do to beat these stages for the most part. I think, yeah, we've cleared this. We cleared this rotation before, so yeah, we definitely did. So, if we can get like free gear removal again soonish, TM, maybe. I could hold on. Oh no, I still have it. Okay, I gotta clean up some gear too. Maybe if I can get this done within a reasonable amount of time, like with when I go to what is today's Factual Wars? Undead and Ogren. Ugh. Undead I can knock out. Ogren, eh. Are we pulling for Teox? I think no. And I think you'll agree with me as to why I'm saying no. I would love Teox now, don't get me wrong. I use it for Live Arena and in Factual Wars. My 5 picks for Live Arena is Rathalos, Wukong, Arbiter, Deacon, Apothecary, and Alice. Okay. Rathalos, I would say, probably is going to fall off eventually on your account. Wukong he'll probably slam for you for a good bit. Arbiter and Deacon, huh? Oh, you're a Deacon stand too? Oh my lord. My phone just restarted. I think my phone's gonna die soon, period. That's so for it. Usually Arbiter gets banned, yeah. Big news soon? Yeah, baby. Yeah, big news, the big schmooze. Alright, I think what we'll do is I could either try to like burn some resources and see if we can do use the free gear removal to do Curse City a little bit. In between. Is there any free stages? Yeah, there's some free stages we can do too. Also, we don't need his butt either. You know what? Just because we got Androx's 6-star blessing recently, let's use him. Screw it. Yeah, it makes sense though, because like Apothecary, Deacon, they're all like lesser speed auras or just in general lesser speed boosters and stuff. So that kind of makes sense a bit, to be honest. That makes sense. Boop. I pretty much just use Raslos mostly for Factual Wars of Fire Knight 20 now. Dude, I remember when this used to be hard, bro. Crazy how the times have changed. Yeah, this used to be a lot different, huh? Yo, let him cook. Huck 16 turns too. That's not bad. I probably could do this a speed team on this one, to be honest with you. That's a free stage. All right. Is there any other free ones I could do real quickly? I think once we start getting to like this part of the stages on the left, you kind of need to put a little bit more elbow grease. I mean, this one too, sort of. I don't think any of these guys got gear on either. Oof. We should be able to beat it though. What about this one? That's the one I was just looking at. This one was the one that I think it was these two that actually got me to the finish line. But I also got him built up now too with 6 stars. So like, that might not be as bad as it used to be. Actually. What about the lower stages? If they were geared, maybe. Like actually geared. Maybe we bring out Tholan? Let me see here. I remember when I was rocking my Kale in Arena thinking I'm unstoppable. Nah, you want to know one of my OG teams? I don't even know if I still have it or not. Let me show you one of my OG teams. This is way back when. This is what the team looked like. It was Arbiter, Doom Screech, I think his name is. Ragash. And then Solus. That was my team. Aura, boost, increased defense, boost. This is before Stone Skin and all that stuff was like really prevalent. Decreased defense, stun to set up and lay up for the big wha-bam. Solus was my first Void, so you know we were we were fangirling out because yeah, Soulless, you know what I mean? You get the idea. But yeah, that's one of my OG teams, man. Before Arbiter, it was because I had something similar to that, not exactly that, but it was High Katoon as the lead, and then boost, and then double damage. And then we also tried this many moons ago. I'll show you another one here. It was Cardinal, right? Cardinal. And then my starting champer when I first started playing the game was Athel. So Athel. And then I used Fodbar. It's Fodbar, and then who was the last one? Before Fodbar, it was War Maiden, but Fodbar and then Dark Elhain? I think that was my group, and I tried to go second with that many moons ago. J-Kels did love his Solus, and I was so jelly. He had Solus and Siffy, but I had Hedgie. He was my first Void champ. Okay, so like the first, like not having the thing about Solus needs a buff, dude. Solus doesn't have like a like an increased defense for himself before he does anything. If they did that on his kit, he'd be a lot more viable, I think. Or like take this off in terms of it being random. Maybe like something like that could be like a decreased duration approach. He could be pretty cool too. Do I care about his aura? Not so much. They could probably update his aura too. They need to buff Solus though. On God, dude. Yeah, they buff Solus. I'm in there. Wait, how bad is his stats? It's been so long since I looked at this champion. Yo, hello? I'm pretty sure it's pretty bad. 97, 1421. Oof. Wait, where's Marius at? 110, 15-4. Oh, he's just like dunking on him, period. Never mind. God damn. God damn. This is like an early morning booty call. I haven't had one of those in a while. All right. What's up, old man? Oh, wait, you're not Reef? That's fucked up. What? I mean, Reef's not even here to defend himself. I should just DM him. You got called old again. And he's probably going to just be like... He had Siffy and Solus, man, was OP. I know, that sounds dang. Actually, Siffy early on was a monster. I was winning Arena just because of Hedgie, though. Yeah. I got Hedgie pretty early on, too, to be honest with you. But I kind of slept on him, to be real. And nowadays, if I find, like... If I'm even slightly, like, worried about, like, being outsped or something like that, I just whip out I whip out Hedgie. That's going to be like that until I get Nell. Once I get Nell's going to be a little bit more of my tempo. I think. I already did my ultra timer, right? Yeah. See, I was up early. I've been up for like an hour or two already. I'm still trying to like readjust my sleep schedule and stuff like that. I think that's probably why I've been getting a little sick lately too. Is like I've been having sleep problems. I gotta be a little bit more conscious about that too, to be real. Not that y'all need to know too much about that, but yeah. I gotta be a little bit more mindful of my health. Okay. You know what? Let me restart my client. I feel like it's a little like slow. I'm old enough to sub in for Reef. Yo, y'all see this voucher shit that they're posting on the Plarium Play? A $3 voucher, that's it? Come on, bro. Y'all could do better than that. Did y'all see that? Did y'all see that on your Plarium Plays today? Lupo's over there asking, how old are you? I remember when I was such a noob when I got hedged and I was like asking around if he's good. People were like, are you serious? I didn't know anything about yet back then. Dude. I think he's still viable. Actually, shout out to one of my clannies, Husky. I was watching one of his videos recently, and Buddy has like a sick build for his. I don't know if he shows his builds on his side or not, and I'm not gonna go into detail about that. But like, he runs a crazy fast team, which is kind of cool. Regarding oh no. These are my kryptonites. If there's energy at the end of this. Okay, so it's the full 20. The temptation's real. The temptation's real. Okay. It feels like the client's better. There we go. Early for you. What's up, Nunsuch Being? My free-to-play all has been getting that offer for years. Nope. Yo, Soul, did you see my first nut drop? What you mean by that? Rip. No, do not support the Lizard Overlords? Is that what it's called? Lizard's Day? Oh, yeah, Lizard Day pack. But I want primals. All right, here we go. We'll take a little break from hard. I think all the rest of this stuff I'm going to have to put a little bit of elbow grease into building up. I could try one more. I don't think these guys have enough gear on them to, like, slam. I got stun set, maybe. Maybe. They're not really built, though, so, like, I'm trying to save silver at the moment. I've been, like, hurting. G-Nut? I didn't, but if you did, congrats, bro. Wait. You didn't post it anywhere. All I see is that, Seymour got, Teox. Lucky bastard. And then Goon got Preva? What shards did you pull for your Preva, Goon? Did you see my drop, and is it a good one, Monka W? Huh? Huh? What you mean by that? Let the bodies hit the... Oh, I'm almost... I had to scroll up. Okay, never mind. Yeah, congrats, man. Actually. Yo, Stunnies? Let's go. She just landed like a complete stun on everybody. This is just disrespectful. Yo, am I actually gonna be able to beat this? What the heck? Okay, he's gonna die next round. I want to see if maybe I can hit her. Okay. I should bomb him. All right, I'm gonna bomb him. I gotta survive for like 2 more turns though. Monk with W. I should have done the thing. I should have just waited. Give me stunnies. Fuck. Give me stunnies. Nice. I got frozen though. Shit. Ah. See, I don't want to buff here. Because if I buff here and then they get frozen, it's like GG, right? Okay, here we go. Bombaja. They're gonna revive, but like, I mean, at least it gives me some more time to kind of get through there. All right, let me see here. Are we streaming till regular time today, or more till like 6 since you start a few hours early? I don't know. I'm gonna kind of go until I get a feel for it, to be honest with you. Yeah, I didn't have any like set plans per se about whether or not, you know what I mean? Yeah, I didn't have any set plans. Why? What's up? Dum 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 dum. Freeze? Fuck. I asked for it at that point. He says yesterday, so extra long, I hope. I can't make any promises, but I mean... Ding 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 ding. All right, we got through it. Yo, no gear, no problem. All right, there's no way we could do this one though, right? 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 It's too early. Yo, what's up, Reef? That sounds like old man problems right there. Yo, what is going on with our community, Reef? Where now, at this point, somebody calls me old, and then they go, wait a minute, you're not Reef. Shit. Aww. The old man has arrived. Just curious how long you're shipping to. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't really have a set time, to be honest with you. Yeah, I'm not sure. Genuinely. Yeah, I'm actually surprised I made it this far so far. Not even trolling. I'm not kidding you when I think, like, legit, I don't think any of these guys are actually geared. No, but, like, for real. Crap. Well, they're dead. No, but like, why is this working? Ding, 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 ding. What time is it? It is 10:53 my time. So yes, we are early. It's not that serious, folks. Is it really? Is this like abnormal for y'all? Like, yeah, I should have a teeny bit early, bro. All right, now y'all starting to make me feel bad, bro. Oh, Bombaja? Bombaja. No way I'm actually getting through this. What the heck? Yo, Nishak the goat. Well, he did some work too. Okay. Dude, this is like the most laziest like soul cross push ever. I mean, it's not really much else I can do in hard though. Yeah, I'm done with everything else. So I literally just need to finish these up. All right. I'll move on. Let's just clear this stuff up as much as we can. 2 inches minimum. Wait, what? Don't hate me. Got Tx and Sieg and a Duke Calamius. You mean Calamitous? All good, man. Congrats, bro. I was just looking at the stuff today. Siegfried's a good one, man. Holy climax, Jesus Christ, dude. Dun, 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 dun. Get off my lawn, Reef. What the fuck? What Twitch users consider old is rather funny. I'm working, so no, not strange to me. Okay. Shit, does he have gear on? Jesus. You know what? I believe in my hedgie, alright? We're speaking of hedgie. Let me see. Consider usually 14 minutes late getting coffee. Yes. What if I told you I was early and I have coffee already? Is your ASMR for today? Nut. We just missed you? I missed you guys too, man. I was actually super sad that I missed yesterday's stream. Sometimes you need that reset, though, man. I hate to say it, but sometimes you need that reset. And here's the thing, too. Even despite supposed to be having, like, my own day off, quote-unquote, I still worked. Yeah, I still worked. I ended up doing, like, takeovers and stuff and just, like, kind of cleared the plate out a little bit, you know? Like, I was talking to Guardian throughout the week, and he was kind of keeping me up to date about where he was at with his, getting that comp online for him. And I hit him up yesterday. I was like, hey, if you have enough silver, do you want to go and try pulling the trigger on there? You know, because I double checked. I was like, what else do you have left to get this thing off the ground? And then he was like, just this. I was like, well, how much, if you have enough silver, do you mind if I try giving it a shot? And he was like, yeah, sure. So I got on and boom, first try. I only lost one stage so far in terms of prog, and I made like a quick little switch over. It was literally 24. No kidding. I switched G-Nut in place of one of the spots there just to kind of brute force it a bit more. Push past through it, and then we got to stage 25. And I was like, all right, well, set the team up, and boom, it ran perfectly fine. So it worked out. It worked out for us. And then I did some keys for some of the accounts I drive for. I knocked those out. Took care of my own account a little bit. Knocked that out for the day. And then I kind of just chilled out from that point, no? These spaces in my head. Your taste, your memory. I mean, fuck it, right? Gotta order some food. Ooh, baby. Singer's my most wanted. He looks so cool. He actually is pretty dope. He is actually pretty dope. I'm trying to remember, what did I do with these three? Did I just go over here? I don't think she's got gear on. Or she's not fully geared. Yeah, she's not fully geared. Unfortunately. I wake up next to you. I probably could one-tap this if I, like, put, like, my foot into something. I don't know. Too much. Hello? Too much effort. All right. That's Car City for today. When we do get around to... What is going on with my PC, bro? I'm getting hacked. Yeah, when we get around to it, I will have to put some elbow grease here. I could probably do it over the weekend, though, so I don't bother you guys having to worry about, like, getting this all locked in and figured out. I think I remember all the teams I got to do for all these, though, so it should be fairly easy, I think. It's been smooth sailing, too. Yeah, y'all excited for Doom Tower? This week's This week is, or this month is Dark Faya. Hoping for good juju. Now I know. Now I know. Now I want another coffee. Take care of yourself. Sure. The reset was the reason you needed a rest. The reset was the reason you needed a reset. Sort of, but like it's the culmination of things. Like the last couple of weeks, I haven't been sleeping as well as I should, to be honest. Not that it's anybody's fault. It's just I don't know. Body gets taxed over time. You kind of have to just like, all right, I need a minute. I appreciate y'all being understanding though. It's kind of dope. I have a screenshot somewhere. I ran Amius with 2 sequence and caught them as he forced them both to transform. Yeah, sequence pretty dope. I wish I had enough resources to finish building him out. I put him in a new build. So he's a little crippled right now. A little. But man, I don't want to complain about the stuff I don't have. I just want to be grateful for the shit I do have, you know? That's the good vibe, right? That's the right way to look at it. But yeah, there's some stuff I want to do on him still. I still want to get him up and running a little bit more. Got an LA win with Quintus Goon Tower? Huh? That's nasty. But Dusty Quintessi got a moment in the spotlight. I see what you said. I see why you said that. A +3 too. God damn. You're a Freya degen. Oh my god. I was watching Kipachi earlier before I got on myself. That's where I saw some of you both was at. I noticed he used Freya. Nah, never be satisfied. The recipe for success. Sheesh. What a statement. Holy moly. Where'd that come from? Okay, can you kill her, please? Thank you. I rebuilt Freya. She's no nuker anymore. She's now my fastest champion. That's crazy. I was at Kipachi's stream still waiting on the hot touch stream. I caught the sublime. That's why I was like, uh-oh. That's why I did Peepo run. I gotta go. Yeah, I peeped it. I don't know where he started. He started this whole weird hentai thing. Not literally, but like he started this joke about like, yo, you know, can you recommend me some hentai? And I'm like, brother, you're supposed to be the plug. And ever since then, that's been the joke between me and him. Is just like, you know what? What's the new hentai? And he'd be like, you tell me, bro. And I'm like, no, you tell me. What do you mean? And that's where it came from. Degen. It's the best way to say it. He's just a degen. I don't know what to say. Yeah, kind of where she's 422 and Estrid is 421 and both have 6-star Intimidate President works well. Okay. Okay, man. How do I beat D9? I'd have to see the restrictions. It's 5 o'clock somewhere. Get a takeover? Do we know who's in the prisons yet? Are you doing a lizard spider team? No Sulfurion? Okay, so why are you crippling me with not being able to use Sulfurion right off the rip? Is it because you don't have a Sulfurion? That's fucked up. Also, same. I don't know yet. I don't know yet. Yeah, I don't know yet. All right, before I finish this out, you said D9? Is this D9? I'm going to throw a couple names out for you, Con, that I want you to tell me if you have them or not. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. She could technically work. She could technically work. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do you have any of these champions up here? Trying to see if there's anything else. DM. Oh boy. Did 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 did. Nope. You could try. You could try Orgrim in a solo style build. Like I want you to think like solo build style approach. You know, like how we did with Dragon, but with enough resistance and accuracy and stuff like that, so that you can. It's slow, but I mean you'll get it done. I do basically a similar thing just with Teox or not Teox, Theodore. It's not fast. But I mean, it gets the job done. The only other way I could see you doing it would be if you want to try doing it like super aggressively and super like big. If memory serves me correctly, I think this works. I think it has to be a triangle though. Yeah, so life drain. As a gemstone on one of your damage dealers, you could probably do that, and then I think it stacks up to 20%. It's not guaranteed to get him all the way down, but that with other destroy maximum HP will get rid of his purple bar, making him like actually you can actually nuke him down. Yeah, you didn't go for Theodore, did you? Or not Theodore, but Stock? Yeah, it's the second one right there. God, this is such a god tier champion, man. I think I was playing during stock on for it. What about a SoulSaint / Ascended Day? Ascended Day is coming soon, TM. Soon. Actually, I gotta get some stuff taken care of, and then I think I can do it for you guys. The problem is that like okay, so just to catch you guys up on like what I do. During the weekends, I take care of like IRL stuff. So like for example, the yard. We've been having a crap ton of rain lately, and it's been a pain in the ass to keep up with. But yeah, I try to manage that a little bit. I need to do like the bushes and shit too. So I gotta do that this weekend. I gotta do the front and the back, which is annoying. Gotta do some bushes on the side, and I think after that, it's pretty much that's that. Sunday's gonna be resets. I try not to. I try to like adjust my schedule so I can be up for reset, like plat reset, just so you guys are aware. And I think if I would try to do a stream during that day, it would be a little hard to do. But if like it doesn't, if the next week doesn't, like if this weekend, after I cut the grass, if it's not too bad and I don't have to do it again, maybe the following week we could do an ascended day. As for a SoulSaint, no comment. Not right now, at least. SoulSaint needs to treat us to trim his bushes in the front and the back and on the sides, brother. I'm a hairy motherfucker. XD. Those would be my suggestions. I don't think you're doing too bad in terms of like I do think that like Miscreated, and this is what he sent me for a screenshot, by the way. Miscreated and Ancora are great for the shielding side of things. You'd have to overlap. You'd have to like overlay them for the most part. We gotta be careful with healing. Well, like sustain, I guess, is gonna be a bit of a bitch, huh? I think honestly, you try doing like one strong build in Orogram. If you got enough resistance, let me see what the boss's like stuff is. All right, my PC's starting to piss me off. Hello, thank you. God, it's been so long since I looked at this. .230 accuracy, 300 resistance. That's not as hard as you think. Put that in regen, and I think you'd have it, huh? You should be able to do that. I don't see why you shouldn't be able to do that. I have no damage. You don't need damage like a hitter per se. That's what I like. You heard what I said, right? Like Urgrim. You have Urgrim. Put that sucker in a regen build that has like a decent amount of resistance and a decent amount of accuracy, and then as tanky as you can get him, and then let your team die. He'll be by himself, and he'll just solo the boss with poisons. It's gonna be slow, but it'll work. Where's my Orgram? That'll kind of work. This will work. I don't think you necessarily care about this side, though, because you're not trying to do damage. You could do, like, down the Defiant Tree. Down Defiant Tree, then do Rejuvenation, boom, Resurgent, Delay Death, Retribution, shit like that, you know? It's kind of an outdated build. I don't know what the fuck this is, to be honest with you. I don't really use them like that anymore, though, so it's fine. He does continuous heals for himself, so you can use Nourish if you wanted to. Yeah. And basically, what's gonna happen is he's gonna beat into you, but he's gonna every single time he gets a turn and he has poisons on him, he's gonna slowly lose HP. That's basically it. Yeah, you can do it. Regen. Do 250 accuracy. 310 resistance, and then just make it tanky. You can do survival for like EHP inside the optimizer, and that'll do it. Just make sure you have regen though. And then you could probably, like, the waves shouldn't be too hard. You could just use somebody that's pretty strong for a wave clear, like a good AoEer. Get to the boss fight, let them die. If you're running Spirit Haste, run food with that. Like, you know, easy shit that dies real quickly, like level 1s. Let them get cooked, and then Orgrim cranks. You know, he'll just start cranking on it. And that should do it for you. Speaking of which, it's gonna take forever for these bozos to die too. Oh my god. A bless your ring. Yeah, bless your ring would do all right. Scarcity's noise. No. Oh yeah, sorry. I was thinking Dew Tower too. My bad. Yeah, so I mean, you could just go in with just Urgrim. With Urgrim and fodder, let them die, and then Urgrim should crank up there. Good point. Good point. Thank you. Whoa, what's going on here? What's up, Amatsu? Chilling. All right, you're supposed to kill them, sir. What are you doing? You see how like all those red numbers? That's just basically all the poisons there. Unfortunately, he hits like a wet noodle, so like my team's not dying. Now, if you had like a destroy gemstone or someone that could destroy enemy max HP in their kit, you could run that and just try to like shield up until the purple bar goes all the way down, and then pretty much they'll take actual damage, you know? And then it's kind of free at that point. Okay. Well, that's it for this one. It's not really much I want to farm on this side. So since this is a throwaway day, I think we don't see Faye until like what 40. So we'll probably just knock out Dreadhorn real quickly. The less you know, the better it is. Wait, what? All right, boys. I'm a little late. No, actually, I could talk about it in 13 minutes. 13 minutes news. Yeah, 13 minutes news. Do it now, we won't tell. Yeah, you're trying to get me kicked off the program. All right. Just remind me at 28 news. So before one is wild? What do you mean? What did I do that's wild? Wait a minute. Speed, you won't. Speed, you won't. Bitch. Yeah, we could sell it. Soul before one is wild. What I do? Shh. Be quiet. Oh, we missed it. We missed the sacks. Never mind. Okay, we can go back down. He's screaming too early in the morning. Oh, I gotta wait for this. Okay, let's see. This your new thing? I like it. No. I'm early today because I woke up early. And I missed you guys for being genuine. I did miss you guys. I wanted to be live yesterday, but like I said, I wasn't feeling too good, so I had to do it. Like, I'm just gonna take a reset, literally. And then I was able to get myself to go to sleep decently well last night. So I'm not like staring at my ceiling for like a couple hours, just be like, yo, why can't I sleep? I think I need a new phone. Yep, I think I need a new phone. Another takeover incoming? Uh-oh. I didn't do it. Wait, send me a message of what you think it is. Go first try. Let's go. Okay, arena campaign soon. We gotta wait for the Doom Tower stuff. I got a little bit for weekly, so we don't need to rush that. Same thing here. We gotta do TTA shortly afterwards. We'll get arena done all in one go. Send a piece of gear one time. I normally don't show builds like this, but like, yo, take a look at something I rolled recently. I'm so happy, bro. I've been for like the longest. I didn't have a 6-star crit damage amulet for my skinwalkers in Stone Skin, and I finally got one. And it only took 2 rerolls to get that sucker to crit damage, man. White people happy, bro. Actually, it's the small things, you know. It's the small things. Let me have this. Seriously. Okay. Okay. Tracking. No glyph? What the hell? What do you mean? Oh no, I just got that sucker up and running last night? No, it was a little bit earlier than that. I'm not sure if that's gonna be the build that I'm gonna slam on specifically, so that build's gonna be under revision again. I'm not sure if I'm happy with it yet, to be honest with you, Dorky. But soon. Plus, I'm being very stingy with my glyphs right now at the moment. My most recent rebuilds, my restructuring of my builds, for lack of better words, are including specific glyph strategies in mind. So I kind of have to be patient / put them where they need to go. And Gallius isn't at the top of that list at the moment. Yeah, he's not at the top of the list at the moment. Soon though, if I get a blessing for him, I know I see this is I try not to talk like this anymore. This is so bad because you pulled it out of me. All right, it's your fault. But if I had a bigger blessing, if my cock was a little bigger, I would use it more. Jesus. Same thing with like Nais and Theodosa. Like those are the big 3 that I would like to get like their blessings a little bit bigger, a little bit better. Sorry. Toshiro is another big one I wouldn't mind. But then at the same time too, I'm so torn. I'm actually so torn when it comes to my account because like I want to get some new champions as well, and a part of that is my resources. Like I have finite amounts of ways to like kind of put resources in either of those directions, so I kind of have to choose one or the other. And I'm thinking I might make the other side of the choice right now because I shot my shot at Soulstones. It didn't pop off for your boy. I'm looking for a W somewhere, and I think I might go back to shards for a little bit because copium. When I learned today to stream, if my cock was bigger, I would use it more. I knew somebody was gonna say some shit about it, dude. I didn't mean it that way. If my blessing on Gallius was a little bit better, I would use him a lot more aggressively. That still sounds wrong, dude. Size doesn't matter, though. Okay. Are we talking about the same cock? I hope your cock will get better soon, I guess. Shit. Y'all are killing me, bro. Yeah, what up, Kobe? How you doing, man? Use your cock more aggressive. That might be worse. Well. All right, so Doom Tower Curse City's done. Hydra just reset. Let's do Arena next. Today is Thursday, right? Okay. So this is when I put my defenses back up just to kind of make it easier to climb up. I didn't do this the last couple weeks and I slacked off and it ended up costing me, so we're gonna learn from our mistakes, right, boys? Yeah. I forgot what else I do for my defenses. I'm not gonna lie. I forgot. Crap. Okay. All right. LeMayo dying. Is this still a raid stream? I don't know anymore. What's the name of this website? Oh, that's too far. That's too far. That's fucked up. Big news? So subathon again? Well, subjectively big news. It depends on your perspective of news. Yeah. Yeah. What's the chances Playroom has a game mode to farm for energy pots? 0, if I had to take a guess. That's such a moneymaker for them, I'm going to assume. Like, what would y'all say is the thing that Playroom gets the most off of? It's either shards or energy, no? Those are like the two big ones. And then third would probably be like soul stones. If I take a shot in the dark. Yeah, shards and energy. Probably shards more so because a lot of people kind of prioritize shards more. And then the more experienced veteran starts leaning more energy heavy as time goes by. Well, yeah. Yeah, a little bit both. I think soul stones are a bit younger compared to the other two, so like they're probably not as spended on in the totality, whatever. I don't know. If I was to look at it from a business perspective, I think that would just not benefit the business, right? Not that I would be against it. I would love to be able to farm for energy. Actually. But like I just don't see how they would incorporate it, to be honest. So small PB dudes? It depends. Shards for sure, gyms also. Okay. Gym packs and stuff like that aren't very current though. There's always an energy deal out right now. Like if I were to take a shot, right? And I were to say, okay, energy deals, how many do we have? If you want to call that an energy deal, I guess technically that's one. There you go. Boom. my God, what's up with my hands today? Brother. Technically, and I wouldn't spend on those, but like, yeah, there's always an energy deal out, whereas like there's never a guaranteed like gym pack out or something like that. If they had like a gym pack out, I mean, like, to be honest with you, boy. Resist temptation, soul. Resist temptation. Yeah, I mean, technically. Wildest dreams come true. This song doesn't help. Things you ain't never tried. Friends on the other side. All right, let me see. Do gym pack always worth? Yeah. I mean, if it was, yeah. God, if I spent as much on energy as I do on shards, my gear would be so much better. I honestly would say that like I don't blame folks, right? Getting the new bits and bobs is always a W, right? But like, man, it's like words to live by, right? Pros and cons is the best way I could say it. Like, what does your account need at the time? Do you have like a crap ton of champions that are like worthwhile to invest into, but you have like no resources to invest into them? Go energy, right? On the same note, though, if you don't have a single champion that's like worthwhile investing into, then like go shards. Energy is always a surefire thing. I'll say it like that. Energy is always a surefire thing because they typically, if you use it wisely, they typically have good return on investment in terms of like longevity on the account. A champion may be meta today and it's not meta tomorrow, but that piece of gear that's super busted, that penta roll piece that's like super good, is always going to be translatable, right? There you go. And you got to find me, brother. It's hard though. It's hard to rationalize it because like, I guess from my standard, I kind of feel like I need everything. Fuck. I think my gear's okay. You can blame my friends on the other side. I guess, like, for example, what's stopping me right now from being able to finish off my projects on my account, for example, could be like energy. So there's that. You see what I'm saying? Like, you got to rationalize it. Break it down for yourself, you know? All right, boys. It is time. We can talk about it. All right. So, Friday. Friday is going to be an interesting day. We are planning to launch a progressive chance event, giving you a 15x chance to summon the champions of your choice from the selected pool from Ancient, Primal, Sacred, and Voids. On this list, Freya, Amok, Brogni, Dune Herald Saharas, and last but not least for the non-Voids, Fina. On the Void side, we got Warlord, Cardiel, and Rio. Okay. Additionally, that's not all. This Saturday, we're planning to launch a champion training tournament where you'll be able to get a perfect soul for Ramontu Drake's Blood and other valuable goodies. All you need to do is develop your champions in any of the following ways: grade levels, ranks, ascending, and using skill tombs. Depending on your level of your account, you'll be placed in ranking periods like this. The level 31 to 40 will get a 3-star soul. Minimum point requirement is going to be 7,500. Level 41 to 60, 4-star soul, 12,500 to start. 61 to 99 is going to be a 5-star soul. Minimum points required is 15,000. Level 100, 6-star, 20,000 points minimum. If you take first place but have not earned the minimum points required, you will not receive the perfect soul. Fuck. That's all I'm gonna say. Solidon shit. Now let me stop. Let me stop. Where's my wallet? I don't know, but let me hold on to it for a little bit. I got you, bro. I'll protect it. Your plastic may end up being it may get used and abused, but it'll still be there. Partially. It might be sticky when you get it back. No, that's just weird now. Never mind. Susume. Katina. All right. Let me do my my stuff. Oh shit.
Find a fund.
Let's go! You want to know something that's really tormenting me right now? Well, not really tormenting. Why? It's subjectively speaking. That pack right now for Lizard's Day is freaking enticing, bro. And I was gonna ask you guys this, like, just to give like perspective. What do y'all think is the way to go if you're trying to get a progressive champion? To not to? Never mind. I answered it for myself. Thanks, boys. Yeah, thank you so much, Stripes, for the 10 buckaroos, dude. I appreciate you, brother. Why you had to say it was sticky while I was eating eating? Gross, bro. Listen, Lupo. You're probably one of those type of people that do not like the word moist. No? Maybe? Resisted? Boom, boom, bing, 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 bing. Moist. I don't know why that just makes me the tick. Never mind. All right. All right, let's see here. Progressive escape. Reg, you might get a mythical on the way. That's what I'm thinking too, bro. This makes it even worse, man. Not even kidding. I feel like for progressive, you got to open a tensor charge. You may not hit it, but hey, I guess fine is worth it, huh? I'm coping. That's what you're trying to get at. Yeah, I'm coping. Leave me alone. For it. My cereals was moist this morning. That's fair. Here for you. You motherfucker, bro. I just rezzed him, too. Okay, resisted? What? Give me that. God damn, Brody. I need to remind myself to get to update his build so he has a little bit more accuracy for this fight. I forgot about that. Actually. Do 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 Yeah, I think that's what's costing us a little bit. Because I need to rely on the leech a little bit to get a little bit of healing. In fact, he's not landing. It's not good. What did I do to fix that last time, though? Maybe, I think it might be the banner. I'm not sure. I'll have to double check him. Let's see. You bitch, you found my kryptonite. Okay. Well. Oh, Lord. I should have revived. Actually, no. I think he still dies here. Yeah. Fucker. I mean, it should kill him anyways, right? Yeah. All that for... Well, I mean, I did get that, though. That's fine. All right, never mind. Okay. That's okay. I don't know what to do with the Ogrins. I don't have an... I can't do this without, like, having to manual it, and it's kind of a pain in the butt to manual. So I think I just take an L and just go down to lower stages, huh? What stage specifically? I have no idea. One that doesn't have Toshiro in it. Let's start there. Or Tetsuya, sorry. I got 2 on the way to Teox. Gotta get her somehow, right? Yeah. My moist was moist yesterday. What the fuck? Ew. I think your numbers are off, by the way. Yeah, you did it wrong, Con. You need only 250 accuracy. Or 230, sorry. 230 accuracy and then 305 resistance. And then from there, you need to crank up as much speed as you can. Yeah. Are draws better for stage 21 bosses than 20 waves? On hard mode, I want to say yes, because I've been getting a lot more mythicals and colored glyphs than I would in lower stages. As weird as that is to say. What was the news? Fine as soon. TM. Fine as soon. He's gonna do a bathtub stream finally. You guys are weird. Actually. You weirdos. True! No, I'm just kidding. I don't want to give you guys any false hope, you know? This is getting awkward really quickly. Come on! Actually, you know, I should check and see what is stage 20s. Hold on, un momentos, por favor. Oh, it's a low sound wave? Ugh. Well, hold on, let's see. Already the eye bleach. That's fucked up. You're supposed to be hot and bothered whenever I... Wait. 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 Yeah, why is this actually working? What the fuck? Why did you just say one? Okay. I mean, all right, cool. Nut? Tiny nut. Na na na. Bang. Oh, get stunned, nerd. Why is this working? What the fuck? Ooh. Na na na. I probably should have went for the freeze there, actually. Oh well. Toxic. Mm. Oh, get shit on, nerd. He got an instant turn too. I'm scared. No, but like actually. Ah! He got stunned again! My goat. That's my goat. Y'all see what I mean? It's just trash, bro. I feel like 21's the only thing that's giving me like decent drops. It's weird, man. That's how it normally is too. It's gonna be Friday. Friday's when it's gonna start. I don't know how long it's gonna go for though. I'm assuming like a day or two. They don't normally give you like a crazy amount of time for it. Actually, no, 72 hours. So that's what, 3 days? So Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Okay, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. Yeah, it's gonna be this Friday, the 15th. Tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow. Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. So all the way up until the end of the 17th, and that's pretty much gonna be it. Karaoke stream. Okay, you guys. Do we want to hear people sing though? Because like, let's keep it a buck. How many of you guys can actually sing? Don't lie. Don't lie. If you think you can sing, type 1 in chat. If you think you got god tier vocals. The silence is deafening. I can sing if I'm drunk enough. Super, you can't sing. I singed in one song, 1.5. That sounds like you're not sure, brother. Come on, what's this 0.5 bullshit? Goon says 2. I think Goon can sing. I actually low-key, I think Goon can sing. Akil, what's up, Akil? How you doing, man? He said 1. Reef says 2. I've never heard Reef talk in chat, so I can't, or like, you know, in voice comm, so I don't know about that one. I know he was like, he was saying he was gonna join us one day for like just chill vibes in the Discord, and he never showed up, dude. Heartbroken. And be your own, bro. But it was a metal song, so screened. Enough alcohol in him, I think I could screen. Yeah, it just sounds like you guys are just lacking confidence. That's the problem. Like, what is this bullshit? What is this lack of confidence you guys are like having, bro? You either got it or you don't. Come on now, bro. Alcohol or not. Why y'all sound like alcoholics too? Hold up. Reeve has a sweet voice. Yeah, y'all mean in there. How am I mean in there? What do you mean? The only one I'm mean to is like Amatsu. And not even, bro. I'm actually pretty kind to Amatsu. Amatsu lied for me. He dropped in a lot in 3-ply? So you're telling me that you hang out with other people, Reef, and not me? Okay, bet. I see how it is, you motherfucker. Shaking my head. Oh, speaking of which, I was talking to Supa the other day. This is actually like completely unrelated, by the way. Let me find it. Hold on. Do I even have it installed still? Wait, what the fuck? Oh, it's because it has an update. How many of you guys have seen this game? How many of you guys have seen 7 Days to Die? I think Supa's got a server. Now, I'm kind of like, if we do this, I got to throw the idea at Supa first. I'm doing it publicly though, because fuck it. But what if we hosted an event? We would need the server wipe. We would need the server wipes. That's problem number one. But what if we hosted an event on 7 Days to Die? If we can get enough people involved. But I want that server to be popping though. If we're gonna do it, we gotta do it. You know what I'm saying? Listen, guys, none of this fake ass commitment shit, y'all. You know what I mean? Like, fuck all that. We're talking about like we're in there. You know what I'm saying? Full on hunch mode. Wait, hold up. That might be a bit too far. I can restart the server. Okay. Yes, I'm in 100,000%. Say less and you had me at event. Okay. Polly, you take this stun, you dirty. I can't say that actually. Because me and Vader got a good base going, but pretty advanced. I don't own the game. Oh my god. How much does the game cost? I got gifted mine, so like, you know, that's not fair. Low key. Sorry, brother. Yeah, 7 Days to Die, Sean. Is that game still free to play? I don't think so. Unless somebody else has techies on how to get it, but we're in there like Mandingo. Huh? Huh? Okay. But I gotta figure out what the event would be. I want something that like something that people can all go out and earn, but have fun doing it, but they can also sabotage each other. I'm trying to create some drama. Really set this this cupcake on fire, you know what I'm saying? It went up in price? Damn, really? They finally make it out of freaking beta? Is that why? It's actually a full game now? I heard they had like a crap ton of updates to the game too. So I wouldn't be too surprised. When I did play it before in the past, it was super fun. So, I don't know. I had a lot of fun playing that game. That's probably like my favorite survival game out of all the ones that have been out there. I've had a little bit of experience with Rust. I had a little bit of experience with some of the other games and whatnot, but that one in particular was my most enjoyable because, like, you have the elements of zombies too. It's like, what's the best way to say this? Maybe you guys could agree with me, those that do play it. It gives me The Walking Dead vibes. What do you think? And how about I spice it up? Server versus SoulSaint and mods. But that means I gotta get soup. Not super, but I gotta get Khan. I don't know if Khan has or not, but I gotta get Khan 7 days to die. Then there's me. I don't know where the fuck Crafty's bitch ass has been at. He's been neglecting me. He's been a rust slut. But I know Invader has it. So like, you know what I mean? Oh, you want PvP, eh? Okay, now I'm confused. I've been told the prison event is Lizardmen. We don't know about we don't know about the Prism event yet. All I know is that the Progressive that's coming out this Friday, tomorrow, is going to be a pretty big one. You have like one mod? Damn. Yeah, that's tough. That hurts a little bit. Now I ain't gonna lie. I would like to see Invader more. But I think he's working right now. Or at least that's the excuse I've been given. That's tough. They changed the biome, so now you need to do a quest to survive them. Ooh, really? Okay. Yeah, don't leak. You know, let us get surprised if we go in on this. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna have God. You got to give me God tier mode so I can like abuse the fact that I have like all the bells and whistles. You know what I'm saying? Come on, bro. If we're gonna go against the whole server, I need to be OP. They changed the bio, so you need to do the quest to survive him. Crafty Crag got stuck in the dryer waiting for Step Bro to pull him out. I done did that already. Mod me, Kappa? See, I don't think you'd want to be a mod for me. The level of commitment you have to give to me. Anyways. I'll be your mod, buddy. Don't worry. Okay. You need to start from the bottom like everyone else? That's fucked up. Hell no. I'm going to tell Invader to make a server so I can be OP. I just want to bully the server, bro. I want to come in and take all their hard work and this shit on it, you know? Jesus. I'm actually kidding, okay? Well, about the shitting on people, but I mean, like, the God tier mode, I kind of do want, you know. Come on. I'm privileged, you know what I'm saying? Come in, B. If you are a mod, you could disappear for 3 hours taking a shit. Destiny 2 community sucks. I've been a mod for worse. See, that's the thing, though. Like, I want my mods to be more than just moderation, you know? Like, I want them to actually be a part of, like, a team. We work on stuff together and stuff, you know? Khan has gotten heavily involved in some projects before in the past. The only reason why it's kind of hard for him to get involved in any other stuff is because of the fact that it's just time. Not only that, he needs to stop fucking hunching. Like, probably, he's creating his own little Brady Bunch at the moment, so. I'm happy for him. But yeah. Stuff like that, you know? Got 2 more left. I think I need to prioritize saving up a little bit, because I think I can get a Void Shard now. Yeah. Save for the Void, then save for the Legendary, and then save for the Sacred, huh? Let's see. Tyrant over here. True. Don't judge me. Damn, I'm not used to being up at this time, because it's like active and for 1 minute. I'm like, wait a minute. I just got on. Not sure why player thinks we really want a Ramontu Soul. I don't think Ramontu's bad. I don't think he's a bad champ. Cons per lot game week. It's bad because I'm actually on like hopefully on good terms. I don't know. Con, you have to tell me. You have to tell me on this. Am I on good terms with your wife? She tolerates us. I think it's more so the way it works. But yeah, I actually know his wife, or I've met his wife in the aspect of like discussing stuff with her, you know? I keep tripping and falling. Next thing you know, there's a kid on the way. Oh my god! All right, boys, let me know about what we end up doing. I got to jump in a meeting. All right, be safe. Yeah, I have no opinions yet, though. I'm gauging interest. Getting a soul for first place at chap trading is pretty good. It depends on your bracket, honestly. What was the point breakdown for level 100? $20,000 points is quite a bit. You can book it though, so they did make it so that you can use your books and shit. Well, that's gonna open up the door for a lot of sniping. Yeah, I guess it depends on your bracket. It's probably the best way to say it. I'll say this much. Just using him in Faction Wars alone, God tier. He is a God tier champion. PvP, there's just some unique teams that he can be a part of. What else for PvE? The only one I could think of for PvE at the moment would be like little value in Chimera, little value. There's a Titus comp that you can use him in that I know of. It's not like crazy, but I mean, he is an option there compared to the alternative. The alternative is still better, though. So he's not best in slot there, but... Was there anyone else? I'm trying to think. I don't know. I wouldn't mind a 6-star silver for him. Jury's still out on that one. We'll have to see. I missed what you said. My wife's ears burning and she walked into my office. Damn, it's like she knows. I was saying you'd have to be the voice of definition here on this one, but I said it's weird talking about it like that. You know, having your kids and stuff, right? When you actually know, like I know your wife. You know, I've talked to your wife. You know, I talked to Jet, right? So. I'm on good terms, hopefully, question mark. You know what I mean? Like, hopefully it's not too bad. And I said, and then I changed my statements like, well, at least she at least tolerates me, right? They know too much. Playham knows way too much right now. Playham knows way too much right now. Packmaster will be a placement reward, right? He'll be a pack part of the points. That's a totally different thing that you're looking at. So the Orcs path is not the same thing as the champ training tournament that we're talking about that's coming up. The path event is going to be... do you remember the Balar path event? Where like you go down and get his... you get like at the very bottom there was the mythical mats. On the middle left was like his actual character, and then the middle right was like his actual blessing. Expected to be like that, if I were to take a guess. But instead of it being Shaik and his blessing, it's gonna be Shaik, and then the dog, the hound, his blessing on that side. I forgot the dog's name. Crockhead. Or Crocad, whatever. So that is going to be based off of what did they say that you got to do for that one? I think this was announced a while back, I think. Didn't they already talk about this? They announced how you can get them, right? Yeah, we can talk about it since a day ago. Artifacts. So it's basically dungeon divers and summoning from shards. The actual. This is kind of like Giga Brain because they're giving us a reason to go for this. And it's not even because of this. Touche. Touche, Plarium. So if you pull shards or you do dungeon divers, basically, in a summary words, you can get points for the Shaik. Now, what does Shaik do for me if I were to go for him? I already have one. So that would be Faction Guardians, I guess. I don't really use any legendaries there, though. At least not like that. There you go. Yeah. So it's different, yeah. Damn, this is weird being up early. I feel like I'm yeah, this is too early. Whose idea was it? What the fuck you on about? It's about 5 p.m. It's too early for me to be live. Keep up, brother. This is a decent time slot for me. You can probably clear that too, actually. Now that I think about it. But yeah, this Friday's gonna be pretty interesting, man. Shaik from the Path event, and then pulling shards for Fina. Double whammy there. And it looks like you can get the soul, you can get some legendary skill or mythical skill tombs, it looks like. I wonder if there's anything else. Oh, and some essence. Anyone sign up for shard pulls today, or are they saving for tomorrow? I didn't have my queue open, as far as I'm aware. But to be honest with you, now that the news is out, I don't think anybody else is pulling shards today. Period. If I had to take a guess, I'm not gonna swear by it. Maybe people do care enough about it, but yeah, I think most people are probably not gonna pull. I'm not. I'm not. Oh. Oh. But they had. I need to do my Trunde key today. I think we might spend some time getting that done. What master should I go for? Brave? Brava? Offense support or defense support? I actually haven't thought about using her yet, to be honest. Probably defense support. Yeah, I don't know. That's a crazy design, by the way. Is that an eyeball? What the fuck? Yeah. You're gonna use her in Chimera and maybe more areas. She seems solid. The debuff transfer is very interesting. Oh, wait. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Wait for what? I need to get some water. And maybe offer some counterattack stuff? Yeah, you could probably go down, like, to, what is it, Resurgence and stuff? You could probably do that. You could. There's a lot of different ways you can play it. You can play it. Bing, 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 bing. Let's see, what else could I do? I think I gotta do this one more time, and I think I'll be done. I'm not sure. Maybe one more time after this. I wasn't keeping track properly. I got DM'd on my, or not DM'd, but I got messaged in the other clan Discord. Did it? Yeah, they're talking about the final event. Oh my lord! God knows I want it too. I'm gonna have to rationalize it. I don't know if it's within budget. That's the problem. I gotta play recovery, brother. Fuck. I do want to find it though. The Tormentation. Solo Urigan works everyone for D9. Nah. Impossible. He's like, I'm just shit out of luck. Well. Bet Jungle already kidnapped his bank manager for Fina. Where is Jungle at? Hold on, let me message him real fast. 15 is say it with me, a scam. Ooh, okay. I needed that. Yeah, he's spitting. All right, let me see. 9 more mythical drops for dungeon. From dungeons, and D9 is done. There you go, brother. Not the scam emote, dude. Is that Peepo scam? Is that what it's called? Or Scamba, sorry. Yeah, I guess we are kind of lined up to do some trenders, huh? We could probably get a trender key out of the way. None Search BM, where are you from? If you don't mind me asking. Are you EU based or are you NA based? Da-na-na. Da-na-na-na. Oh, God, what do I do with my energy? I need silver. I do need silver. I tell you what, I'm gonna gear up for Trunda. I'm gonna gear up for Trunda since we have the free removal still active. Because we are gonna do that today. Yeah, we are gonna do that today. I am at the discotheque. Bing, bing, bing. I am at the bing, bing, bing. All right, uno, dos. Oh, we're missing something. I saw you crying at the discotheque. All right, so uno, dos, tres. Dos. Tres, okay. Mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm. I think he's already got builds, right? Yep. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm missing something. I'm missing Kaimar. God, I need space, man. I actually need to sit down and cleanse my gear, and it's being a pain in the butt. Crying at the discouragement. Okay. Yo, y'all ever see a piece like this in the market and you'd be like, ooh, maybe. Bung, bung, bung. Just got past it on my alt, stuck on the 4 mythical chest plates now mission. I'll be there soon, just debating and waiting until org path. Honestly, Con, for you? Wait. That's a 3-star, that's a 3x res roll? That's fucked up. That's fucked up, actually. How close am I to plot? I think we just had reset recently, so I'm not that close. Crying at the least thing. Meh. Bang, bang, bang. How many of you guys have done any Minotaur farming since this thing has been on 2x? I'm genuinely curious. So I don't feel like I have any champions right now that that I haven't already got Minotaur done with. Not at the moment, as far as I'm aware. Could do Freya, I guess. Gina number 3. I think number 3. Could do Molly. I didn't know Molly's blessing. She's missing masteries. There's a couple champs I could probably do. Yeah, there's a couple champions I could do. But I like, to be honest with you, I'm not like overly excited. Since I finished up Faction Wars hard, I kind of don't care. For lack of better words. Alright. Here's what I'm gonna do. Let me check and see if my pony has his gear on him. I think he does. He should. Yeah, he does. Okay. And we'll knock out the last little bit of energy on Spider real quickly, and then I'm jumping into Hydra mode for a bit. My backlog is long. Prava got the fast lane today, though. You're really that excited to build her up, huh? I hope she pays off for you, bro. I don't farm Minnow. Okay. So anyways, yeah, I don't really care to like do it on those champions since I kind of got everything I needed done with them. I did have some pretty OP champions for some of those stages where those champions were used though. And then like they were only for like maybe one stage and that's it. So I guess maybe that was the other W. I guess. Yeah, you need that silver free to play? True. Hey, why are you picking on me though? Leave me alone. I have Syl and Duchess revive as heal and Chimera, so she would be most likely make a difference for me. To be honest with you, Goon, why don't you try the comp that that Kenpachi does, doesn't he? He has a comp that uses Duchess, doesn't he? With like Marius and Fat Man, Lydia, and I think it's Lamasu at the end. Yeah, why don't you use that comp? I'm assuming that comp's pretty good. Yeah, what's up, Armand? How you doing, man? Where's his heels at then? I don't know. I don't know the full comp. You'd have to ask him, but I believe it's like Duchess, Fat Man, Marius, Lamasu. I don't know who the fifth is, and that could be maybe like a neck bow or something like that. Maybe that's how he's getting it. I don't know. But I think like that's probably a comp that might be a little bit more up your alley in terms of like the champion pool that you have. Maybe, I don't know. I'm just throwing ideas out there. It might be neck bow. I'm not sure. You'd have to like double tap with him on it, but like I think he runs like a. Well, shit. Let's go look at his YouTube. Mm-mm-mm. Yo, shout out to Kapachi.
Hey guys, Fun and Kim Pachu, welcome to.
He does break down the gear too, so that's cool. Oh, he's got the counterattack one, you lucky fuck. Oh, maybe it's Pie Drag that's in the last slot. Actually, yeah, Pie Drag. Yeah, so Duchess, Lamasu, Marius, Lydia, and then Pie Drag. And Pie Drag's your heal. Heal, cleanse, and cooldown reset too, actually, technically. There you go. If you don't have Pie Drag, then shit. Yeah. Yeah, what's up, Zeph? I'm probably gonna sell that piece. It's alright. I'm not in the habit of re-rolling like old spider gear though. Yeah, he'd be the healer then. Also, ally attacker, buffer. Technically, he does a lot. Not my cup of tea in terms of like my approach to the fights, but I would argue that my approaches has been kind of less free to play friendly. And I would say his is probably definitely a lot more free to play friendly outside of Pie Drag. I think the rest of them are all pretty much guaranteed that you can get access to. Well, technically Duchess is also not free to play friendly, but you have her, so it's something. I hate to see you guys that are trying to do good in like Chimera not do good because you like champion selection and whatnot, but I mean that's kind of a part of like how you approach build strategies, right? I'm curious, how does he approach building them though? It's definitely different. He was definitely okay. So that's why he doesn't run high res. Got it. Got it. Interesting. A lot of people doesn't run some of the res builds, huh? It also depends on what trials I'm trying to reach. Duchess is just a reviver for me. Gotcha. Well, I mean, good damage mitigation too. You'd be surprised at how so many runs have kind of ended because somebody would die at the wrong time or something like that, you know? It would just throw a kink in the, a wrench in the cogs, you know? Whatever the phrase is. Who's going broke tomorrow, though? Stop. I'm trying not to think about it right now, brother. Actually. What do you mean? I'm broke on every day. Oh, shit. Stop! I'm trying not to think about it. I normally use Androck. Haven't cared about res in a while. Well, you say that, but like technically that's incorporating res, so you do care about it to some degree. Right? It's just how you're getting it is different. I'm gonna have you pull all my shit. Okay, so like taking my relic luck wasn't good enough. Now you want to take my shard pull luck now too? Fucking hell. I'm down. It's Friday, so we can pull. But it's not a 2x though, so like we have to be realistic with our expectations. Here's my question, Armand. What is going to be your shard of poison? I'll be honest with you guys. If I were to go in for Fina, my thought process would probably be primals. I posted praise build in DMs and a perch shadow to that. She might be okay. Good res. Are you sure her transfer doesn't require accuracy? I think you might be cooked. Double tap on that. I think you need. I think you still need the accuracy to transfer it over. No. You got 196 free to play. Ancient 60 primals getting close to Mythic Mercy 2. Ooh, that's kind of exciting. Okay. I'll show you my Mercy. According to my thing though. I'm so glad I didn't pull for Pogo. There's a chance. There's at least like a one-shot dream there, maybe. That's my Mercy. According to my thing, I'm not sure if it's entirely accurate. It might be off a little bit. The primal side looking pretty accurate though. So that'd be a pipeline in a dream, but technically sacreds and ancients might be accurate too. I'm coping like a motherfucker, bro. Damn, do I wait? Because, like, okay, here's the next problem then. This kind of fucks with my schedule a little bit now that I think about it. What if I do get Fina? That's you know what that means, right? That's an overhaul on my... Oh, my God. That's an overhaul on my Trunda team. That's a big overhaul on my Trunda team, actually. Oh, shit. Okay. Wow. Damn. That's tough. She does it at 3 debuffs or more. Oh, okay. Okay, well, I guess it's not too bad then. Yeah. Sorry, I don't remember her kit as, like, out of sight, out of mind. You know what I mean? Yeah, it has to be under 3 or more. The problem with that... Promiscuous girl. You're not always going to be under 3 debuffs, though. You're going to have to playtest that. I guess it depends on timing. And the only time I ever think you won't really care about, like, transferring debuffs from you know what I mean? Would be Viper. So, like, I feel like she would be, like, a limited use champion, to be honest with you. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know if I would recommend her for a Chimera. However, I mean... If you plan on using her as like a revive outlet and you're trying to drop your Duchess, I mean, by dropping and changing, you lose something, you know? You got to be aware of that at least a little bit. I don't know. I'm curious to see what you come up with. I don't want to be discouraging. That's the thing about new champions, right? You always got to explore them. What if you do get Find It in 14 months? That's fucked up, Ginchi. I thought you were on my side, bro. What the fuck happened? Promiscuous boy. Armand, shut up. Actually, yo, somebody gotta ban this guy. Armand, you're doing it. You're doing the worst thing to me right now. Why are you doing that? I've been trying not to think about it. Coño! Bro! The callas! Oh my God. Armand is just like, he's talking about all the shit I don't want to talk about right now. It's so bad. We'll do Ram and Viper transfers. So, like, what does Ram put on that we give a crap about? I guess the decrease speed and all that stuff like that? Eh. I mean, I guess. Yeah. Bing, 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 bing. Isn't Armand banned yet? He redeemed himself the other time he talked in the chat. But then... now he's about to get rebanned. What for it? Primal Cracks, imagine Fina and Galathier. I hate y'all, dog. Y'all are just mean. It's gotten toxic in here. You act like you won't get asked 69 times today. That doesn't mean I want to hear. Listen, bro. Listen. Yo, how did I do like no damage? Oh, that must have been an aspect proc. I haven't heard Galathier in 2 hours. I miss the old Ascended, dude. The Rock with Soul Ascended, dude. They miss the old Kanye. I got the free-to-play Primal deal now. 7 Primals for $35, LeMayo. Wait. That's okay. And it's the one that has energy and stuff like that, right? That's the same deal. It's just a lower tier, right? That's not bad. That's not bad. We got to stop talking about deals, though. Did someone say primals? Stripes, no, please. I'm not gonna lie. That's what Amatsu, bro. Amatsu. Hear me out, brother. Hear me out, brother. What if? Oh, this is such a bad thing to do. Don't do this, by the way, Chad. What if Fina and Galathier? Oh my god. I'd cry. Damn it. Now I'm thinking about it. Credit card about to melt. How many of you guys are okay, let's be serious for a second here. How many of you guys are actually serious about going forward? It is a progressive. It is a progressive. We have to be like, okay, like let's get detach ourselves from the FOMO for a second here. Like, let's actually try. Work with me, boys. Work with me. How many of you guys are seriously gonna go for her? Number one. Let's start there. How many of you guys are thinking about doing it? Let's start there. And then I guess the next part of this conversation, I went somewhere. The next part about this conversation is you have to be realistic with yourself. I'm talking to me right now, okay? You have to be realistic with yourselves. It is a progressive. It is a progressive. Keep that in mind. Let me see. All right, let's see. I'll pull. I'm saving my shards. Okay, so you're not gonna go for it. I have no shards, so not me. You're relatable, dude. That's funny. I'll pull the primals I have now and then stop. Okay. Waiting for 2x before I pull any shards. Okay. That makes sense for where you're at, though, Lupo. Because you're starting basically like as if you're a new player, right? Because you just restart a new account. Does that make sense? That makes sense. She's a good champ, though. That I didn't realize you were live early today. Yeah, brother. Dog, you see me messaging you that early in the morning, dog. I'm here. Actually. 2 hours already? Yeah. Galather, that's another 32 months. All right, fuck you, Genshi. Dick. I'll go and get a second one to piss you off. Big D. You're just going to hear me complain about it. I'm going to be in your DMs, and I'm going to complain about it, about the fact that you got one. And you're going to get annoyed with me, and I'm still going to do it. Spent too much yesterday trying for Rotos. Still no Rotos. What's it, by the way, D? You went for Rotos? Really? Wait, isn't that today's? Oh, that was yesterday's, huh? Okay. The Teox is tempting, but like low-key, fuck that. I feel like, isn't this the one that also has Sophion today? Oh, fuck. Sons of bitches. I think Fine is more impactful for my account, though, so I'm going to reserve what I got. This is what I got right now at the moment. Is it subject to change? Maybe. I don't know. But I'll be honest with you guys. I think Fine would be more impactful for my account, so I think I'd rather go that way. Damn, it's loud. I have shards. What you mean by that? Progresses is a scam? Maybe. Rip him. People swipe. You have 6-star. I know, but like, here's the thing, though. Right? I don't even know if like the Lizards comp is like substantial anymore. To be honest with you, in today's meta, has it been power crept? Yeah, sort of. I feel like Ashnar kind of cooks the whole Sophia and Ash Lizard comp a little bit. So like in today's meta, it's not really all that. I mean, there is some cool counterplay you can get with Sophia though. So I guess I don't know, maybe. I don't know. Y'all got me coping off of like how many voids do I have? 7 voids in a dream, bro. XD. This is a good, like, if you don't have like a Chris is also a good provoker too. Feedy, a good resetter. Those are some good champs too. The fuck is this? Hold up. David Guetta or is it Guetta versus Benny Benassi? I haven't heard of David Guetta in a minute, man. Ever since he did the stuff with Kid Cudi, that's it. It's the last little bit I remember of him. He's been kind of quiet. I just don't like pulling unless there's 2x because you have terrible shard luck. That's fair. But I mean, I would argue too, though. Like, I mean, you could get Fina for a rainy day, obviously. But for me, here's the problem. Okay, let me explain to you guys my dynamic on my account. If I get Fina, I'm going aggressively for Gala. Gala plus Fina equals quality of life, improvements, and a lot more enhancements on Chimera side. Galactic for PvP as well, obviously. That's the, like, no-brainer. Yeah. So, it's like a double whammy. It's a double whammy. And that's what makes it tough, man. But I'm free to play, bro. I have 268 ancients. That's not bad. I mean, you got at least enough for one mercy, right? That's not bad. I don't know if that's the way to go. Like, if you're trying to at least guarantee yourself, at least find them, what is the best way to get it in terms of guaranteeing the champion, not so much anything else along the way? Is it Ancients? But I feel like it's a little bit of like a roulette, no? It's cheaper in price, but it costs more, or it takes more to do it, right? All I hear is I'm going to buy primals. You dirty damn whale. Nah, I think you've just been free to play for a little bit. Well, I don't know. Reef, you speak for yourself, dog. Any chance we see some Battlefield today? Why? Why do you want to see Battlefield? Ding ding. Ding 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 ding. Yeah, where'd that come from? Bing bing bing. I'm in trouble. Ah. Crap. I'm on the PvE build, which is not helping here. I'm gonna get cooked by my own speed. I'm for it. Yeah, I'm built up for the Trunda key. Do I stop though? Do I not do it? Cause like, what if? I'm for it. Soul doesn't have the aim skills down. That's why he plays Raid. Nah, you want to know the real reason why I don't want to download that sucker? Let me show you. Oh, yeah, can't see. Hold on. I could probably transfer some video files over to my external hard drive for a little bit. Maybe free up some space there. But, like, I need a new hard drive is what I need. Honestly, I need to revamp the PC a little bit, period. Hold on real quick. Somebody messaged me. Give me a second. Imagine getting Newton Classic Arena. Dun, 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 dun. I was actually about to do Hydra. So like my champs are like, this champ is like in a different build than one, so she's not as fast. Yeah, special like a mascot. Yeah, dude. My penis on your forehead. Shut up. Consensually, of course. I think if it was a prism, I'd go ham. But being this much variance, I'd say I'd pass. You may pass. I don't know, bro. Maybe. I need more voices of reasons. Come on. Keep talking to me. Ding, 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 ding. Oh, this is never too much. Yo, who are we getting sexy in the song now? Like, yo, hold up. How much corn do you have downloaded? Huh? Who said that's corn? It's my East around here, baby. No, it's yours. Jesus. No, actually, a lot of that's like recent footage. I do need to like do like a little bit of like a cleanup on my side here too, because we did a lot of crazy recordings and whatnot. Like all this is like raw footage that I've worked with and whatnot, you know. And some other stuff too that I don't want to show y'all too much of, but yeah, I probably could transfer a little bit of space there. God, I have like this pain in my leg. It's been hurting lately. Just use pH as everyone else. Shut up. Dude, free extra space, that's not good. I know. I gotta work on it soon. Soon, team, soon. Making a comeback around December. I gotta pull for the fusions, dog soul, anyways. You know, it is kind of a double whammy. That's the double whammy right there. You get the little extra value. Well, it's a triple whammy if you think about it. But mythicals, if you go down the primal route, right? You can go down the primal route. You could also try going for Fina, and then you're also getting stuff for the soul. Now, I'm not gonna lie. I mean, I don't know. I guess for the dog, he's pretty cool. And then if you don't have Shaik, you can get Shaik that way too. So getting a whole legendaries, that's not bad, right? Stop spending so much on rated, buy a gooder PC instead. My PC's actually not bad. It's just like maintenance TLC on it and stuff. I like my PC actually. It's done me pretty well. It probably could use a little loving. They could use a little loving though. Jury's still on that one, all right? Why do people take Lamasu over Fidi? I feel like Fidi is better. He resets the whole time. I'm missing something. And what team are you talking about? I believe that like Fidi can't be reset like Kaimar. I think it says it in his kit, no? So like if you're running like reset comps or something like that, he can reset other people, but he can't be reset himself. Yeah, the cooldown of this skill cannot be decreased by any other cooldown decreasing effects. It's the same as Kaimar. Whereas like Lamasu, Yumiko are the only two that actually do it. So a lot of times you see people run like Lamasu, Yumiko, or Yumiko, depending on whatever the context is, you know? Like, that's the same thing. It's the same thing with Crixia. If you look at Crixia's reset, this skill's cooldown cannot be reduced or reset. So that's kind of the problem, right? So, like, if you want to infinitely do a reset comp, the reset ability also needs to be reset. In summary words. So that's probably why. I didn't even think about that. I'm getting Packmaster from that event, so I guess I will be pulling if it's shards-based. It is going to be shards-based. They already confirmed it since yesterday. Yeah, we talked about it earlier, but to read it again to you, the orc path is going to be based off of getting artifacts and accessories and summoning shards. Summoning champions from shards. So basically, assume it to be like dungeon divers and summon rush or summon chase. It depends on how they illustrate it or whatever. That's simple truth. SoulSaint, you gonna pull our shards tomorrow? If you want me to, yeah, I'm down. But JK's supposed to go hard for her? Oh shit. Yeah, I can pull shards for people if they want. That's fine. Tim, is this yeah, this is David Guetta too. Yeah, I haven't heard David Guetta. Is it Guetta or is it Guetta? I think it's Guetta, right? Yeah, I haven't heard his music in a hot minute, dude. It's lit. He can't. That's why people run him Relentless. Yeah. But I mean, like, they were asking about why they pick, like, some people pick Lamasu. I don't know exactly what comp you're talking about, by the way, but my assumption is that, like, because he's not resettable, and they're trying to reset or run, like, a reset comp. Like, are you talking about, like, for, like, a Titus or something, Stripes, or what team? I guess maybe context isn't kind of important here, huh? Keep holding on, but the love is gone. For all that we've been through. Yeah, is that 9-piece prod on the Marchica? Sure. Yeah, depending on what the team is, I'm assuming like the most recent flavor of the month has been Titus for a lot of folks, so that's probably what it is. I guess I could do. I guess since I'm already kind of geared up for it, I might as well go ahead and get the Trudnik key out of the way. We knocked that out, and then from there, if we do get Fina the next following week, we'll try to prepare to have her ready for it. That might be the play. What's crazy is, like, if you think about it, the other event that's happening this weekend too is like a great justification too, because like you're gonna want to build up your champions and stuff like that. So you're probably gonna go run them in like different areas where they can get experience. Like if you do like, okay, you need silver and you're trying to like farm experience at the same time, you could throw like that newfound Fina in there while you're farming, and you could do you could do a lot in this 1 week if you do it right. So like champ training for the perfect soul for Ramontu, and then you're gonna build up your Fina or whatever new champion you get anyway. So like that's gonna take resources and shit, you know. So like they did kind of stack up this weekend pretty aggressively. It seems like, huh? Yeah, actually. Urasana L. Ding 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 ding. One hit wonder guy over here. He got his bag and he's dipped. I haven't heard anything from him either. Bing bing bing. Bing 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 bing. I said to go to 8, right? I picked the next champ to level 60 to 60 J-Master. Gio's pretty good. You have your tits comp going, by the way, or you gave up on this one? I haven't pulled the trigger on it. We'll see. We'll see if I feel like I want to or not. It's more of a want to or not, to be honest with you. Shit, I'm out of the loop. What's coming up? Oh, it just got announced today. So they're doing a champ training tournament where you can get the blessing associated to Ramontu based off of your account's level. So, like, if you're level 100, you can get a 6-star soul. You can compete for it. 61 to 99 is the 5-star. 41 to 60 is the 4-star. 31 to 40 is the 3-star. Of course, you have to hit a certain amount of minimum. If you remember, for those that were around for it, they did a Lydia champion training tournament. Basically the exact same thing. It's going to be the exact same thing. You're going to be put in a bracket. Depending on your level, you're going to have the reward be one of those star levels, and then from there, you compete. And as long as you hit at least the minimum and you're number 1, you'll get the soul. So yeah. I don't think it would be a bad idea to have it if you are looking to like do a pretty heavy champion training farm session for yourself anyways. You might as well, right? Might as well double tap into it. But yeah, it is champ training, which is kind of annoying. It's tedious. Guess the best way to be prepared. Like, how do you prepare for it? I mean, you got to stockpile your books ahead of time. I guess rank ups and stuff like that. Be prepared for that pretty aggressively, and then I guess you can technically brew up. I'm not in a bad spot, I would say. I could probably make do, but I don't know if I would want to go like super aggressive for it. It depends on the bracket. For all of us that are level 100, you have to hit at least 20,000 points. 61 to 99, you have to hit 15,000. 40 to 60 is 12.5, and then 31 to 40 is like 7.5. So there are like prerequisites and stuff like that, and then who knows who you go against in your bracket, right? That's the other thing. So a lot of it depends. Is now if I got. Let me shut up. I keep talking about it. All I'm going to say is temptation is real. Temptation is real this weekend, bro. It's crazy. I guess it is just I'm not sure who Titty is as a champion. Titus. It's a Void Fusion champion we all recently got in the Bannerlords. Yeah, he's a Void champion. If you look in your index, you'll see him there. Yeah, it's Titus. They call him Titties for some reason. Just max deck with CT. Maxed deck with CT. Okay, I think I'm good. Also, Ramontu has 3-star already. Not sure if it's needed. I'm a fan of Ramontu. I like him. I think he's cool. This is why you run dungeons with food. Got so much stocked up. I know, dude. That is techies. That is techies. So I don't know what's the best DD thing to farm. But if I were to kind of hit it, I'd hit it from the angle of like doing stuff that my account needs. Like, for example, 15 mil silver is not really a lot. So, you know, spiders could be an argument. And I do have like the solo Marius, you know, go in there. Run that with food. That's 2 whammies right there. Technically 3 whammies because you're doing dungeon divers, you're doing champ training, and you're doing silver farm. But that's only one portion towards the deck or the path event, I believe, right? Sorry. Yeah, path event. So. Yeah. Yeah, artifact and accessories is what you get for this. And then summoning. So the summoning is kind of like its own thing, I guess. But they really kind of threw a wrench in the gear trying to make you go for Fina. That's really the truth of it. I have so many chickens right now. Didn't 60 anyone forever. Let's see what my chickens look like. See, here's the thing, though. I don't like using my chickens because I'm normally constantly trying to crank down my space on. Mind you, I guess another thing too is that like, how many of you guys got more than is the max you can get here 400 or is it you can get more? Oh, you can get more. Okay. What is the max you can get for like regular inventory space? I stopped at 400 because, like, 20 mil's a lot. And I feel like 750 gems is also a lot, too. Just manager. I'm not that big of a whale, I feel like. So that's why, like, I'm a little bit more savvy. And, like, I still have space in my other vaults and stuff, too. Worst case scenario, you know what I mean? Yeah, worst case scenario. So, you know what I mean? Is it like 500? Oh, I'm not that far away then. Okay. What about on the vault side? Is it like 800 or something like that, or 900? For me, the way I view it is I don't have my space overly taxed to a point where I need to buy more space. So all it is just a matter of like what do you call it? Just manage my inventory as best I can. You know what I mean? That's all it is, just management at that point. Which, I mean, I'm not doing too bad. I got like 50 slots to work with right now, so kind of chilling. So many level 1 Legos, you whale? What do you mean? Talking about these? Most of these are kind of like dupes, to be honest with you. Yeah. Yeah, I guess. Ding, ding, ding. Are you saying I should take my Legos and just rank them up to 6-star? I feel like it's so wasteful, bro. Now, if I'm doing it just for the sole purpose of like, you know, champ training points, I mean that's different. But even then, though, I have this really, really weird thing where I don't like building up duplicate champions unless it's absolutely necessary. I don't know why. It's weird. It's just like it's a little peeve of mine. I'm not really partial to it. Actually, like not even kidding. I don't know what it is. I just don't like doing it if I can help it. $500 and you have 400, 900 on vaults. Really? Okay, so yeah, it is 900, huh? For the reserve? I'm assuming the Master Vault and the reserve are both 900 max. Total? I don't want to upgrade champions anymore. This if you're talking about this is like dated. Wait. These are new. So these are new for me. But like everything that's like 21 so far has been, what was it? It actually might have been the Lydia Champ training when I did this. Bro is like, he got to the point now. Sorry, this is what he's linked. Bro's got to the point now where he's empowering his chickens. Yeah, I don't blame you, dog. Actually, you know what's really tilting for me? This is it's a small potato problem, to be honest with you, but like, I don't like overly like go out of my way to like double tap on like every single epic to make sure that they're fully empowered before like I start using the rest of them as chickens, especially the ones that are like not used at all. But like every now and then when I get like a one that like, oh, maybe this is one I need to empower with, as long as I remember, it's not a problem. But like for the most part, I typically this is what I've done recently, where I go over here and I just go, do I have it? No. Okay. Do I have it? No. Okay. Do I have it? No. Okay. And after a while, I just like, all right, fuck it, I don't care anymore. You know? Like I can technically do this one. Fuck two. I don't even play that building up Golden Reaper. It's just a sad part about it. And then there's some, it's like, oh, I see I have a +3. Like, for example, I could do maybe that one. But then, like, if I do, if I go back and I look at it, I'm pretty sure I have, like, at least one or two already that's already, like, yeah, I already have one that's, like, fully maxed. I could have sworn I have more than one. Yeah, it's just that one in mind. Okay. So, like, I don't know. At this point, it's like, it's a bit, it's laziness. I'll be real. It's laziness. Yeah, it's laziness. I can't deny it. Whenever I get the impulse and desire to go in and try to do some more cleanup, then maybe I catch one or two, but, like, yeah, I don't go out of my way for it. Most of the ones I care about, they're already good to go. Like, I'm pretty sure I got a +4 Phoenix and a Duke or Duck. So, like, this is all food fodder. Same thing, I have 2 more eggs that are 16, +4s, I think. Never plan on building up a Chani, but fuck it. Like, little shit like that, yeah? Double T feels nice now. From Crixia to Kaimar, 13 seconds to 10 second turn. Yeah. Crixia having a flip slows it down a little bit. But you work what you got, right? Feedy would work there too. Just so you're aware. He does the same shit. Feedy's actually better than Kaimar, no? Because this is like a 5-turn cooldown. This doesn't matter for that team. I'm just saying in general. Yeah, it's like a 4-turn cooldown, actually. Well, there you go. Kaimar's is like a 6. Jesus. Cool champion. Super dated. You could need her for your Epics only live arena session? Soon, TM, right? Nah, listen, all I need is Deacon and I win, right? You sending me something? Okay, let me see. Dun, 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 dun. These are your active champions, right? Yeah, these are all looking like they're all 60'd. So you do keep up with yours a little bit better, huh? I mean, I wouldn't say I don't keep up with mine. It's just that, like, I don't exert a lot of effort for it either, though. Like, let me see. Here, got me fucked up. Yeah, I'm kind of cooking too, though. Hold up. I don't think I have a Duke Gimbo. Or Lightsworn. I'm pretty sure I fooded those many, many moons ago. Maybe. This one requires, what is it, Captain Tamila? I don't think we have an extra one of her. High Katoon, I should have +4, but I don't. That's on me. Because I know there's been some Barbarian Prism events I know I dabbled in. Oh, I know I dabbled in. Same thing with him. I should technically have him for 4-starred. Same thing with Saris. Believe it or not, I actually do not recall getting a lot of Sineshas. So that's actually accurate. Same thing with Miscreated, believe it or not. Not that I'm complaining, but Giscard, I sold a lot of his shit, or, fooded a lot of his shit. I guess technically Man-Eater too as well, yeah. White Dryad Nia, That's one. I think I have two. The other one's already +4. This is back when, for those that remember, the old Trunda comp that was... it's basically the Lanakis double Yumi, but I had to drop for double... I think I did double Nia and Yumi because we didn't have Lamasu at the time, and I didn't have my second Yumiko at the time. So I built two Nias. Basically, both of them would reset Yumiko, which would reset the team, and then I had that infinite loop that I would do, and that was like one of the precursors to like one of my first Trunda teams. It did good. It did good, and then time went by, and changes, and then the Hydra rebalance and rework or whatever kind of fucked that all up. Yeah. Like that's food. Pretty sure I got a Neri already maxed too, yeah. So that's food. Like, for example, I'm not going out of my way for an Isbale. I'm not building one up anytime soon. At least I don't see why I would. I should build up some Jizzo. You see what I did there? All right. Let me do the stupid Trinity. Secret sauce relic for Deacon is the one that's further that further decreases turn meter by an X% amount, by the way. Free Deacon was such a cheat code when I first started. Yeah? I'm still building up gear for my Deacon, so even thinking about relics is crazy to me. Yeah, but okay, so like here's the thing. Like when I started playing the game, let me speak for myself. Relics and all the other stuff was not a thing. Let alone, they did not give as many new champions, like, out the gate, like how they do for a lot of folks today. Starting in the game today, to me, feels like a lot easier to accomplish because you basically get access to a full 5-man comp right out the gate. Whereas, back in my day, we had to work our way up. You start with your starter champion. Pray to God you get a good luck on another champion, and then invest into that champion, and then you wait until you get another good one, and then go and go. And it's basically, during that period, you're struggling to find your way to a full-man team comp. Or you would do this, where you would go and like start targeting certain champions. Like, for example, Deadlands, you'd go for the War Maiden to start getting an AoE decreased defense champion, and then Daily Login champion gives you your High Katoon. And that's what was like my preliminary start. So you had to work with like bare bones and shit. Nowadays, you start off with a legendary, a couple of epics of your choice. It's like fucking nuts, man. It's nuts. Someone on Scratch video about Lizard Day tried to say that all voids can reset voids. That's not true. Yeah. Lamasters can be reset, but she can't reset others like Feedy. Yeah, well, we talked about that earlier. So Feedy, Crixia, Kaimar are some examples of champions that their resets cannot be reset because it says it in the text, right? But yes, you're right. You're right. Yumiko and Lamaster are the only ones that can reset each other's stuff. Their resets can be reset. Wait, you don't quick battle your non-Trunda keys? It's only been a day, brother, since reset. I just haven't done it yet. Also, this week we're going against Pandas. I don't know if Sin Wrath is like a pretty aggressive clan to watch out for. I don't think we're going to have too much of a problem with these guys, but... McLovin, that name always gets me. Or Zilla. Boozilla, too. Is that Boozer? That's Boozer, no? Yo, he got 30 mil playing power, and he's free to play. What the fuck? I'm trying to get like him. Agrius. That's a cool name. Yeah, that's really the only ones I see that may be a problem. I think it's mostly just Pandas, no? Don't look like they're trying too hard either, though. So I think we'll be okay, I think. Yeah, what is this? What the fuck? Are they tanking? D, are you here? I don't keep track of this like that. I just kind of just put my best foot forward when it comes to my Tronic key, and then I auto the other two for right now. Even though I have a build structure for them, it's not like they're like there's no thought behind it. I mean, there's still thought behind it, but I thought Panda competes with us in terms of like Hydra. I'm just lurking. Do you know if do you know if Pandas, like, I thought they put up big numbers. It looks like they're kind of tossing right now, no? Wait, is this? Oh, this is not the main Pandas. This is Panda 2, Panda 3? Oh, never mind. Never mind. Yeah, never mind. We should do okay. I'm just lurking. I hate it here. That's cap. DD's busy buying with buying primals for tomorrow. Probably. Should check his purchase history. You know those receipts that just keep going? They got the little tangle. They're so long they keep whirling as they're like coming out of the receipt machine. It's one of those. It's crazy. I would be curious how much you spend. On a real note. Why are we buying primals for tomorrow? Fina. Yeah, Fina's coming out tomorrow. They're doing a progressive war. Did this rotation change? It did, didn't it? Ma'am, are you gonna get a turn? Ma'am? Thank you. Yeah, Fine is coming out tomorrow, though. That's the reason why. Everybody's getting all bent out of shape about it. I'm free to play, sir. Thank you very much. Y'all smell the roaming cap here? Smells like copium. Me too, bro. Yeah, great minds and all that good stuff, right? Yeah, me too, bro. Listen, if I can't join that bandwagon, you're not allowed to be in that wagon either, all right? All right? Yeah, what's up, Buggy? How you doing? What's the percent on Fina? 4%? I'm still pulling. Jesus. Yo, everybody was talking about you earlier. They were like, yo, is Jungle gonna break the bank? Or basically somebody said Jungle's too busy to be here right now because, and I quote, he kidnapped his bank manager. So we have some questions that we need you to answer, sir. Number one, is your bank manager okay? Problem number one. Problem number one. Is your bank manager okay? Shunda's still better, right? Then what? Dum 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 dum. I'm gonna break the bank. Oh fuck! Watch you get that ban. We're both on the global boards for the void pools. Sheesh. Woo-hoo. Fuck. We might still be able to clear this out. We missed 2 here. I don't know how we missed there, but fuck your brother. Nope, I'm free to play. I lied. All right, let me see here. I had him go get more cash from a central bank. His location didn't have enough for crazy. Oh, I forgot to check something real quick, actually. Yo, who's bringing in some oldies? Yep, I knew it. Do-dum, 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 da-dum, ding, 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 ding. Actually, this might be a good opportunity for me to go use the restroom. Yeah, I'll be right back. I gotta use the restroom real quick, boys. Yo, enjoy the music. Behave yourselves. Yo, whoever requested the Inspector Gadget, I'm so mad at you. Because you have now imprinted into my brain the freaking theme song, and I can't unhear it. Who requested that song? Who requested that song, actually? Request it again. All right, here we go. Imagine how much money you'd have to spend to get Deacon. At least $1 million, right? What the fuck? Huh? Heh. Pretty sure this is where I got all mine. I think I have like 4 total copies, so I could plus 3-1 right now if I wanted, but I'm holding off for FG possible multiple Trunda teams. I'm trying to get like you, King. If I get another Trunda, I can technically bring up another team for Clash. Actually. Fuck you, Soul. You're always mad at me? Yeah, it's your fault. Do better. Be better. The fuck you say, you little shit? I want the extra decreased defense. Yeah, baby. There you go. Yeah, I was missing something earlier. All right, let's see here. Brother, I have no idea why, but I have the Super Mario song stuck in my head. We do listen to that a little bit here and there. So that might be our fault. A little bit. That might be our fault a little bit. I'm gonna stop requesting songs. What? It was a compliment. I said whoever requested a song, damn you, but request it again. Which you still haven't done. It's in my head, bro. Actually. Be better, do better, smell better. Should be your quote of the day. True. Not sure about where the smell part came from, but you know what? Hey, I'm here for it. Doesn't mean it's invalid, right? Actually. Oh, we actually made it on time. Shoot. Okay. 2. I'm going to boost her into play here. 2. Let's see. 2. Yeah, she's 2 as well. Okay. If finance progressive, who the hell will be in the prism to try to get us to buy those? That is the question, isn't it? That is the question, brother. I genuinely don't know how to answer that. I think I'm supposed to skip here with her. Yeah, that's the tough part about it all, you know? I don't think we actually know. Or she's got to live through that part too. Oh, son of a bitch. I think she's going to die. No way, right? Come on. You next. You next. I don't know if she's Himothy or not. Or Hermithy. We're going to try this, though. Everybody's got other stuff, right? We got at least decreased defense. I have regrets. I should have just went for the heal. Okay. So first 2 rotations around, she's not ready yet, still. All right, let's see. Was that MacGyver, by the way? Let everyone enjoy the brain rot that surfaced for me today. Oh, no. MacGyver? Yeah, that was MacGyver, wasn't it? Is it weird the way they animated He-Man? Isn't it kind of weird, low-key? No? Since I work at a taxi driver, I gotta smell good. I mean, fair. It's just random. It was random. It's because of that. Okay. What the fuck y'all got me listening to? Let me try for 4. All right, let me see here. God, I feel old hearing He-Man original songs. You want to smell my... Wait, what? Shit. Damn, my luck is gone now, dude. Before it's coming. Oh, not this song. Yeah. Yeah. There we go. This motherfucker spitting. Yeah. 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 I don't know. I only know about that. Ding 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 ding. You know that part. That's it. That's the other part I know. Unlucky. All right, it's not gonna hit as hard then. That's all right though. We got it on the most important one. Yeah, that's okay. Stefan Stephenson, is that his name? Dude, they never mind. They cooked that man's makeup up crazy. That's all I'm gonna say. They cooked his makeup up crazy. What the fuck are we listening to? I can't take this song seriously because it exists a bad German version who uses the same sample. Good W. He made it weird. We can name one again. This, your arms from side to side. Let's do the Mario. And then again. All together now. Dude, this apparently Nintendo back in the day. Nintendo back in the day had a they had a network, right? Where they were trying to play like some of the it's actually an ingenious idea, to be honest with you. Maybe it was just not time for them. Like the right time. And low key, I think if they try to do like a Nintendo network again, it would actually do very well. No troll, no bullshit. I need to cycle one more time. The provoke kind of fucked me up a little bit, actually. Dang it, dude. Of course she dies too as well. Yeah, I had a little bit of a bad hiccup there. This has been stuck in my head all day, and I'm in meetings losing my damn mind. What is this? Damn it, crossfade. This song. Got the Lou Albano? Do the Mario. But yeah, growing up, man. Apparently that was a thing. That was before my time, though. I only found out about it because of family. Actually. By the way, does anyone have any intro theme songs from Banger series from back in the day? Give us an example of what you're talking about. I'm really trying hard for this stupid shit for some reason. I don't know why. Hey, there we go. X-Men anime series. Ooh, that's a top tier one. Ooh, that's a top tier pick. Ooh, Breeze came out the gate swinging. That is a top tier one. Okay, hot take though. Hot take though. I love the OG, but what they did with the what was it 97 is god tier. It's god tier how good that storytelling has been. Like the way they did it. I'm actually looking forward to like the next if they continue it. You know what I mean? I feel like they did a fantastic job with the series. Fuck. Yeah, I think they did a fantastic job with the series. Love that they're making that show again. Yeah, me too. Kaimar's ready, and I think so is Trunda. She already cleansed, so let's go ahead and burn. Yeah, she is. Okay. Let's bring this down just a little bit. We're going to inject here in a minute. There we go. All right. And just before the reset, too. That's beautiful. Sweet. Yeah. We got them all, too. Let's go. Yeah. That was almost 2 bill. It was like 1.1 to 2.8, no? That's like 1.7? 1.7, no? Give or take a little bit. So that's pretty good. That's pretty good. I think I gotta do one more A3 for Trunda to cap on stacks, and then I think we're good to go there. Are we okay to do it now? Yeah, I think so. Okay, she should be max cap now. Two on Kaimar. I think we wait here. This is actually not bad. This is okay. Let's see where we're at with this. A3. That's annoying. Him, it makes sense, because I actually need... That's something I need to work on for him. Damn, this is going to happen whether I want it to or not. Yeah, this is not good, actually. All right, fuck it. It's going to happen. It's going to happen. Okay, she wasn't ready anyway, so that's fine. If I can inject again, that'd be huge. Oh, shit, that actually kind of cooks me. Fuck it. Goated! That'll be that one. Oh, come on, man. You couldn't give me that one? Really? You couldn't give that to me? Piece of crap. That's only a bill. That's important. I wanted to go on the best target to hit, so that's the only thing that's kind of shitty about this rotation with Theodosa. So that's not too bad, though. I'll take a Billy. Transformers? Transformers is another good one. But I would say... Oh, this is a toughie. I might get hate for this, too, as well. X-Men animated series over Transformers. Also, another hot take. I'm not as big into I'm not big into the G.I. Joe series. That's gonna be my hot take. Yeah. Sorry. Sorry, I was just checking everything real quick. Yeah, I wasn't big on the... I wasn't big on G.I. Joe. I'll see that's coming up soon. That's why I'm alluding to it, you know? Ooh. This is gonna be a good pop. Yeah, it's gonna be a good pop. Alright, 3.8, right? 5.3 is... 3.8 to 5.3 is what? 1.5? Am I counting that right? Megan Fox in her prime is Craigasm, though? You're not wrong. She's a beautiful lady. I think she's aged pretty well, too. Obviously, like, as you get older, I mean... You know... The real you shows no matter what, but... I don't think she's ugly even now. To be honest with you, I have this perspective that, like, I don't know if you guys would agree with me. This is weird. This is weird. Like, I mean, we're just vibing on snake content anyways. But I feel like being able to get old, oh boy, to be able to get old in life is like a luxury nowadays. So many people didn't make it to the age that we as a PayPal have made it to. Is that weird to say? All right, Trent is ready. At least she must have got a merciless proc. Okay, Unk. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. You're over here saying I'm Unk status. All right, we're ready. Yeah, like this one. This is I can't vibe with this as much as like the other one. Sorry. G.I. Joe. This is before my time though. That's probably why. Actually. Okay, another good one. Here we go. $5.4. That's 1.4, 1.5. Okay, so I'm holding 1.5 for right now. That's okay. The highest spike I got was like 2 and some change. Maybe it was just like a big crit hit or something. I don't know. Or I guess maybe it was also affinity too. Affinity lineup in the like right heads that are not as squishy. Or not as tanky, excuse me. Trina's about to get eaten. That's gonna be the one that eats her too. Shit. Let it hit! No, you're supposed to get that too, you piece of shit. How do I fix this problem? I need to provoke first. So I got that now. I'm gonna let him lose his fear. Yeah, I'm gonna let him lose his fear. Oh, he would have landed anyways, I guess. I guess it doesn't matter. Then we do this. A2, boom, boom. Ooh, bad words. Ooh, shame on you. Ah, that's so bad. She's on cooldown anyway, so it's not like I have too much of a problem. But I gotta solve for a little bit. Damn, that actually cooks. That cooks so bad. Alright, we're on 2. God damn. Nut, 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 nut. Oh, the weak hit. Yo, can you not kill my freaking champion? Dude, he was just about to get his turn, too. That's so unlucky. Alright, I'm gonna have to pivot here. This kind of kicks a little... This is, like, bad. TBH. Yeah, that E time frame was kind of rough. The data. The fact that I also got feared here, I think that also screwed me up, too. For my metamorph. It's kind of rough. That's right, though. All right, let's see here. I apologize. No need to apologize, especially Gooner. Huh? Okay, we're almost ready. Yeah, we're almost ready. I just need these two to flip, and then we're good to go. There we go. We lost a little bit there from that, though. So that kind of sucks a bit, but we'll keep it going. I don't feel like this key is completely, like, dookie now. Nice. $7 bill. 8.3, 1.3. Go for it. I'm gonna do one. I'm gonna get banned. Banned for what, you say? We listen and we don't judge. Well! Well! You sure about that? Three. Well! I'm not supposed to do it there, actually, for it. Kymar's ready. I don't remember if Trend is ready or not, so I'm going to just boost for now. Fuck it. She was ready. Oh, bless. What the fuck is this? Are y'all going on like an opening theme song? Oh my god, what is my playlist? What did y'all do to the queue? Not Duncan. We kind of hit everything, no? Guess I can just redo the 3. She has all the buffs that we care about. Yeah. That's not bad. I blame Genji? I think so too. Okay, 3. This is Darkwing. This is Darkwing, dude. Easily Darkwing. I never got to watch this show as like aggressive as I would love to. Dun, dun, dun. Darkwing Duck. But I remember when I could watch this, I fucking loved the theme song. This was pretty good too. This was pretty good too. All right, Kaimar's ready. Darkwing Duck. So no, that's a good one. That's a good one. Oh, and then there's this one. This one is so far the best, though. I'm sorry, don't at me. Don't at me, but this one is the best. Yeah, it's not even close. It's not even close. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm biased. I'm not even ashamed to say it. I'm biased, bro. No, but like actually. Come on, bro. Y'all can't tell me this shit's not goated. I'm sorry, I'll stop. I'm sorry. Dude, I can't wait for the next season of that shit to come out. Actually. A what, Commander? Oh, this is gonna be another good pop. Let's go. We're actually doing, I would say, decently well, no? Okay, I know of the A team. This is before my time. But I do know the theme song. Is it? Hold on, let me hear it. Da-da-da. This is before my time, so I really can't say anything on this one. This is way before my time. Yo, y'all showing y'all age over here. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do an age check on everybody. Raise your hand if you're in your 20s. Don't do that. Don't do that. Oh, I didn't have to. I could have waited. Shit. Okay. That's all right. Oh, Trina's ready. Okay. I gotta check if Kaimar is. If Kaimar's ready, then we can go. Let's do it now. Something tells me Kaimar's ready. Kaimar's ready. Okay. More than meets. Yeah, Transformers is another good one. So technically, this is before my time when it first came out, but they've done so many remakes over the years that it's like kind of it has transcended time in a sense. Generational run, multi-generational run. Jesus. TikTok has ruined this song. Actually, the internet has ruined this song. Internet has just demolished this song's value. Oh, Jesus. Sus. Confusion. I wonder if we still have that emote. Hold on, let me see. If you have a 7TV or the TTV emotes, you'll see that one. That emote gets me, dog. It means no worries. Not a Disney trip. Disney's a whole different story. Okay, I got a question for y'all. Pixar or Disney? Pixar or Disney? Go. SoulSaint loves Disney? That's okay. Pixar, really? That's a toughie. DreamWorks fan. DreamWorks is also a good argument. Ooh, could we throw that in the barrel? Honestly, yeah. I'm sorry. Okay, like hold on. Correct me if I'm wrong, but isn't DreamWorks Shrek? Shrek is a hard carry by itself. I gotta Google it. To Google. Yeah, DreamWorks. Oh my god, dude. Shrek alone carries, bro. Shrek alone carries. Shrek alone carries DreamWorks, bro. No passing phrase. It's all problem free. Hakuna Matata. Yeah. I got a cooldown. Hopefully that was for that ability. Ah! I'm gonna believe it to be though. Come on. Yes! For the rest of your days. I love the Pixar built moms. Hey, yo, hold up. Disney fucks up everything they touch. Okay, elaborate. ABG. Yeah, DreamWorks is Shrek. Illumination. What's Illumination? Wait, what do you mean by that? Isn't Illumination? That's like that's Universal's like animation company, no? With like the Minions in them. It's okay. Would you put the Minions and like the whole like that whole like franchise? What is that? Is it called Minions? It's not called Minions. Well, I mean, that's a spinoff, but what was the original one called? Fuck, I forgot the name of it. But I don't know if I would put that over Shrek. I think Shrek is god tier. Pixar is a subsidiary of Walt Disney Studios, a division of the Disney Entertainment segment of the world. So you like Disney, Okay. Well, I know, but I mean, like, you know, there's a difference. There's a difference, and you can't deny it. There's a difference in movies. Don't do that. Don't be that guy. Under the sea. It's like the horrible mode. Like I can barely hear the fucking song. You might need to find a better version, brother. Yeah, this one's too low. Yo, find a better version of this song. Ow. I should have injected her. I'm trolling. Phineas and Ferb was pretty cool for when I did watch it. This is kind of like, I don't want to say after my time, but like low key. I'm gonna slow it down. I gotta slow it down. All right, let's see. Phineas and Ferb. Yeah, Phineas and Ferb's pretty good. Phineas and Ferb's pretty cool. All right, we're at 2 there. Gonna do it all. Cause Phineas and Ferb. Bing, 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 bing. Bit meme. I was about to say, are we listening to this again? What the fuck? I am not listening to this song. I got history with this song. That's all. No, not today, Satan. Whoever requested that one, shame on you. Actually. Bit meme. This is kind of bad because he's unless I'm fast enough. I might be fast enough. Yeah, I'm fast enough. Okay, cool. As long as we pop both of those, we're chilling. I think we got everything else we want, though, right? Yeah. Yeah, we should be all right. You can't blame me. They do sound like that. 1.4. Okay. Pretty sure Goong sacrificed some sheep to that song. What? Four. One. Okay. I gotta wait for Kymar now. 3. Shoot, I want to extend the increased defense or decreased defense. I should still be able to make it. I should be able to make it, yeah. Okay, 1. So he's ready. He's ready. Is what that means. So let's go ahead and start cranking up a notch. Actually, we're not ready. We need to wait for these two to get their turn. Oh, I forgot. Okay. Come on, baby. Extendo. Yes! Okay, we're chilling. Yeah, we're chilling. We're chilling. We're chilling. Crap. Let him get his turn. He's gonna get it pretty soon here. Yep. I'll do a little damage here while we wait for the reset cycle, the spin cycle here. Spin cycle. Okay. We're still good. Guitar work is crazy good. Is that what y'all hear? I hear. That's what I hear, bro. I was completely focused on a totally different thing. One of these days we'll learn what they meant by that. You know what it reminds me of? It reminds me of like the wild thornberries, bro. You know what I'm talking about? Oh shit. Ah fuck. Ah shit. Damn, this actually allows me to do this. Let's go. Hell yeah. All right, 2. Kaimar's ready. I need to wait for Trunda. I need to see where Trunda's at. Oh, Trunda was ready. Okay. What we can do here is do a little bit of damage on the tanky target to make it easier for us to, you know, set up here. This is good. This is actually still pretty good. I hope he goes one more time. I guess not. Ow, bitch. Don't die here. Please don't die here. Please don't die here. Oh, thanks. Okay. Okay, that would have screwed us up. Damn it. I mean, this is my best option anyways. This sucks I didn't get a decreased defense though, so this might not be as strong. That's okay though. Let's see. True sound like her. I would love to hear a song, a soul metal song. Yeah, 100% that's a throwback. This is my LA song. This? Really? Kaimar's at 3. Shit. It's 2. Kaimar's ready. I think we wait, no? Come on, girl. Thank you. Shit. I could have actually A3'd earlier. I'm wasting some turns. I'm scared he's going to pop, too. We could do this just to make sure we're safe. Yeah, I knew your bitch ass was going to hit her, too, you motherfucker. All right, round 2 this. That man turned up. All right, who pushed that one? What the fuck? Yo, hold up. Beautiful. All right, 18.4. That's 1.5 again. Damn, I'm not getting like a big burst hit anymore. Go for it. Bro, our play is a solo. It's our song requests are all over the place right now. By the way, it's so it's so chalked right now. Louder, Soul. This is actually a pretty decent sound. I feel like you're about to fuck my ears up. You're getting 42%. Chat, lower your volume now. This might actually get a little too turned. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know this song. Aw, you fuck. Bing, 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 bing. Kaimar's ready. Trenda's ready. Okay, we just need him to get his turn. She's got a beautiful voice. Actually. Yeah. I'm waiting for a turn, and then I'm waiting for her to cleanse. There's a turn. There's a... Okay. All right, here we go. Good time on this, too, actually. Oh, and it hit everybody. Bless the Lord Almighty. But who am I gonna pop off on? Ugh. What is this lineup? If I pop off of the left side, very, very far left, there's a strong possibility I'm not killing him. Right? I mean, we could try. Yeah. Shit. I'm gonna try it this way. I'm gonna see if I can salvage this. Skip. Damn it, I can't hold this one back. Oh, can I? They haven't gotten their turn yet. Hold on. Come on, kill him. Boom, boom, right? Oh, shit. Damn it. I'm getting bad luck right now. Don't kill him, don't kill him, don't kill him, don't kill him. Okay. Come on, baby. You gotta get me in there. You gotta get me in there. Don't pop, don't pop. Yes! There's gonna be less damage, but I at least get a big pop. I'll take it. This is also before my time. Why does this feel like this is like a Omega Love James McCaffrey. Man, why is the sound? It's the black car. What's the name of that show? What's the name of that show? What's the name of the show that's based off of like the car that could talk to you? Fuck, I forgot the name of it. You know what I'm talking about, right? Knight Rider. Yeah, Knight Rider. Omega LOL version of that. And then, like, RoboCop. All right, Kaimar's ready. I don't think Trunna's ready, though. Yeah, she's got 3 turns. Okay, so we got to cycle for her for a little bit. For fuck's sake. At least we caught it in time. I should have been injected her, I think. Now I think I wake here. Force to turn that way, and I think that's how we do it. Okay, that's good. She gets her turn here. She's ready now. So let's get the 8-3 up. Yeah, nut, right? Oh, come on. Really? Really? Really, bro? Oh, shit, I'm actually doing really good. What the fuck? I'm doing really good. What the fuck? I'm doing really good. What the fuck? Oh, shit. Believe in her. Yep. Let's go, baby. Why did I believe in her? Fuck. I can catch him, I think, though. This gives me a target at least, so. Okay, Kaimar's ready. Theme song day, I'm here for it. Yeah? Nah, bro, spitting. Let him cook. Nah, straight spitting. Damn, he got the squat instinct too. Crazy. Yo, what the fuck are we listening to? Are they talking about lasagna? No way. No way they're talking about lasagna. That's crazy. We are having the best day. Okay. I mean, all right. I'm okay with that. 23.5. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, I have PB'd. I have PB'd Nut! Nut! Sorry. Ganya! 4. Nice. Two. I didn't check Kaimar. I think by the time we get to her though, it should be okay. Oh, we're about to get eaten though. Fuck. Okay. Okay, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. We can work that. I think I have to flip. I have to flip. Two. 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 Okay. I'm number tracking here. Okay, 1. I think I'm still lined up actually pretty well. The only issue is that there's this. Let me find it. 1. Okay. I can go another direction, to be honest with you. I'm going to go here. And if... Oh, shit! There's no way I don't tap that, right? Yeah. We're there. $25 bill! Yes! Okay, give me the 30, baby. We can get the 30. We can get the 30. Oh, shit, I'm hyped. I got some turn meter to work with, and she just got eaten, so it's very unlikely she's gonna get grabbed again, right? This is good. This is good. 4. I'm running out of turns. Now, don't look at that. Just worry about keeping it perfect. Come on, baby. You can land this. For fuck's sake. I gotta do it. So you're gonna get a turn soon, I think. Nope. Skip. She's ready. I need to double check Kaimar. Come on, Kaimar. You gotta be ready. Okay, you're ready. Sweet. Sweet. Oh, man, we're back to this bullshit, though, where, like, I don't have a good target to hit off of. So I'm gonna have to nuke off of this. Damn it. Oh, shit. Can I skip again? I might. I'm risking it. Fuck it at this point, right? Come on, baby. Give me that death. No way you didn't do enough. What the fuck? I can't hold back now. I gotta go. I gotta do it. I gotta do it. Jesus, man. Oh, what a hiccup at the end. I mean, it'd be cool if I could tap him through his beheadedment, but I mean, this is a lot of HP. Yeah, fuck it. We gotta keep going. No! Damn it, I want 30 bill. This is so bad. Fuck. 3. 3. I think he just got to reset, so I think he's ready. She's not, though. I'm gonna do this just to, like... I'm gonna force this guy to come out, I think. Yeah. Please don't beat him again. For fuck's sake, man. Okay. That's okay. We have to stall. Yeah, we have to stall. I could just pop without him, but you really don't want to do that. I don't want an A3, but I kind of... Actually, everybody's ready to pop. The way this is going, I'm giving myself basically one more hit if I could do it fast enough. You son of a bitch. You motherfucker, man. I kind of needed that. All right, I'm losing it now. Shit. I have to go. I have to go, don't I? Oh my god. Damn, girl. I'm not gonna get another hit in, I don't think, though. So, what's my play here? Reset. A3. 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 A2. A2. Good, 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 great. Okay, shit. Far left is my best target. 27. Oh, I'm so close, bro. If I didn't have that fucking hiccup, dude, I'd be in there, man. You wanna know what's funny? I had to force flip twice on Ashnar and one time on what's her name, Theodosa. I can get 30 bill, bro. I can get a 30 bill run. Bitch. Okay. I believe in you. I believe in you. Why did I believe in you? She's ready. I'm running out of time, man. Fuck! If I inject, that turns over, right? That's not bad though. That's a 5 bill PB. That's okay. That's okay. Restart. It's the power of Hakuna Matata. Can't even get 30 billion, so you're free to play. You right. You right. I'll take it though. Not bad. Not bad. I'll take it. I'll take it. W day. All right, you ready to do it again? No, let me stop. What the fuck? What are we listening to? Classic TV, The Fall Guy? They make it look so dramatic in the video. Like, there's like a car crash and they're like hanging off of a plane and all this stuff, but it's such like a wholesome song. Like, what is this, dude? Yeah, my game crashed. What the fuck? Now replicate these results with my keys, please. Gotta go. Listen, it's just gonna call you the. It's just gonna cost you the small amount of a finder. for me. Clarify for my account. You know what I mean? For my account. Just saying. Without trying to choose in Kaimar, Griptech, Ashnar, and Theodosa. Fuck. Titus key now? Nah. Deal, let me buy you 1, 2, 3, 4, 0 voids. I mean, you could do that, but that kind of doesn't help for that direction. Haven't you ever seen the TV show Fall Guy? No, that's before my time too, Guardian. Guardian, how old do you think I am, bro? I'm actually a young gun around here. Yeah, somebody calling me Unk is wild, bro. I'm pretty sure the person that called me Unk is actually older than me. Actually, I can give you a level 40 harvester. Somebody ban him. This was on my iPod senior year. Let me see. What, 10,000 feet? What I hear the most out of this song is... That's the drums, right? That drum's really good. Yeah, that boy hitting it. Is it weird that I can pinpoint like specific parts of the song? Yeah. That's what it sounds like. It's always like unloading over there. Yeet went ancient. Maybe it's fine. Tomorrow. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I'm probably gonna pull my shards. I don't know how many shards I'm gonna have going into tomorrow though. To be honest with you, I don't know. I have to do some logistics. You know. Yeah, I have to do some logistics on my account and see what I got. Accessibility and all that stuff like that. I would love to go forward pretty hard though. More. No way. What do you think about that key, though? Huh? Not bad. Not bad at all, dude. Let's see. I'm currently, right now, according to the list, I don't know how long it's been updated, but top 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. I'm 22nd in the world. With that, I'm going to be 27 bill, right? 27.4, which puts me right above this person. So that's 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. So I'll be 18th place in the world. Yeah. If I get a final, though, whoo, baby. Probably won't change much, but still. A man can dream. What Discord is that? That's the leaderboards, RSL leaderboards. So a couple of us that post our top whatchamacallits. You'll see like the record. Basically, this is where all the record holder information is at. Like right now, Juanito, he's holding the record right now for the Trenda key. Titus key, I think, is still being held by Crypto and Nasty. Shout out to my mad boys. This is just normal. This is basically traditional key stuff. Andy is OBV, I think. Yeah, I don't think many people are like try harding on this side of the bracket anymore. It's mostly like Trenda and Titus, and then they do stuff like speed running. So like I did. I don't know if they still have it anymore or not, but I had one for like event dungeons and stuff like that too as well. I had some placements on. They might have legacied it since it's no longer here. It's gonna be a new one, you know what I mean? I guess they have like top damage for a quick battle key. So basically, you set up the team and you just let it go full auto. And I guess this guy Tool and Billy, number 1 and number 2, are the ones that got like basically like lazy key. Yeah, they call it lazy Trenda, lazy Titus. And then normally, like, traditional. They have stuff for Chimera. So, like, people who prioritize, like, trials, they're on the leaderboard there. I think I had mine many, many moons ago. It's pretty outdated, because, like, I can get higher than 15. So, if I were to submit a key for current Chimera, I probably could be, like, closer to, like, 18, 19, maybe. But I had to develop a specific team for that, though, if I were going to do it. And then they also do like non-Senna, non-Titus. So I guess this is just like raw damage or clash damage. I don't know if they prioritize one or the other. It's like a little bit of both. It looks like. Same thing with non-Titus as well. I'm not sure why they split off there, but sure. Yeah. How do I get into this? Is it open? I'm not sure. I'm pretty sure you could just look up RSL leaderboards like that, and I'm pretty sure they'll have a link invite for you. Is it an open invite? I don't know. It might be. Juanito? Yeah. Juan's pretty good. He's pretty good. Dude, I almost got a 30 bill run, though, man. 3 hiccups in that fight, and I think I can get one more rotation of damage in, and I think I can get a 30 bill key. which is crazy considering I have a +0. That's real good. I'm about to request an oldie that he used to play when I was in the bilingual program as a kid. Let's hear it. La Bamba. No shot you're bringing out La Bamba. 22 is fucking wild. What? The Chimera? Trials? Yeah, it's Vanya. That's Matt. I don't know if Rao... I don't know who that is, but Vanya is one of our guys on Mad. So I'm assuming he drove the account. I don't know who Rao is. R-A-O. I'm not sure. And then Try Hard Bozo's over here. Seth and Hallex. That's Hallex account with JoJo driving it. That's their duo. Got a 20 banger there. Seth has got a crazy account for like miscellaneous shit like that. Like he's got a pretty stacked account. He's big into like min-max and that kind of stuff, though. He used to be the record holder for before Juan took it. He used to be the record holder for the Trunda cheese when they had the high elf variant. Now it's changed a little bit. It's open invite. Okay, there you go. Yeah. Secbox to go for trials. His vids helped me a lot trying different teams. I requested one you might know since you're not old enough yet. Let's hear it. He's still old. Shut up, Zeph. That all you see is violence in movies and sex on TV. This is a good song, too. I feel like Family Guy was on a generational run for a long time. I don't know if it's still good nowadays. Are they still ongoing, or is that like is Family Guy even on like in Syndicate anymore, or no? God, you guys are right. Our shit's all over the place, bro. Holy moly. I'm letting you know, by the way, we have like a long ass queue. Like, I'll show you a little bit. Our queue is stacked. Like, I have to scroll. Family Guy has fallen off a bit, but they're still good. That's what I think too, right? They're not like in their prime anymore, but it's still a good show. Still a good show, I would assume. You dissed my song? No, I didn't. Did I? Okay, so one thing you got to keep in mind is if you put your song in request and it plays it and it has an API issue, I can't control that, by the way. If it has an API issue with YouTube, it won't play. It'll go to the next song. Sometimes it does that. I've only skipped, to be honest, I've only skipped Genshi songs, it sounds like, or maybe some other songs too as well. They were just like the Frozen songs. I'm so good on those. They were playing for way too freaking long. And I don't need that. I don't need that ingrained into my mind again. Do I buy primals for tomorrow for Fina and a chance at a mythical SoulSaint? That's the question, right? I mean, I genuinely, I'm not entirely sure. The way you could rationalize it is that you got to think, you got an X% chance, and let's be candid, even if you get 15, 20, or 25%, it's 25% of pool, right? So the number of like legendaries in that given pool for you to be able to acquire is pretty significant. However, if you're trying to give yourself the absolute best chance, then it's based off of like Mercy would be the first way I would just like kind of like quantify it, right? 75 after a legendary, without a legendary in primals, you get 1% increase, which means that if you're starting off with the 1% as it is, 99 shards after that, which basically means you need to hit 174 to have guaranteed, right? Let's just say 175 just to play it safe. 175. And if we're going at a price value of like general MSRP, which is about $5 per, that's $875 just for one attempt at a Lego. That puts you at 20x if you're worst case scenarioing it, right? This is not including the fact of mercy of like mythicals and all that. I'm discarding that for right now. We'll add that to the conversation later, okay? Ancients wise, it's 0.5% chance, and then you start generating a 5% increase after 200. So I think, what is that, 221 is when you get the guarantee? What is the general price that you would get for a shard right now for Ancients if they were to put that out there? I mean, this is a good example, 99 for 72. Didn't we just listen to this? Dun-dun-dun. 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 So you have to buy this like 3 or 4 times just to get one Mercy Pop, no? Am I counting that right? This is probably not a good deal, by the way, just so you're aware. This is definitely not a good deal. Is there any other packs that are actually like kind of like decent for... I mean, that's 80 for 100. All right, let's just go with this one since it's better. Let's see if there's any other alternatives. I mean, you could technically, but it's a mixed bag. So 160. 160 plus 80 is what? That's 240. So that's $300 just to hit a Mercy Pop. If you bought right now. You see how that number adds up pretty quickly? Now, technically, you can also do like conversion and whatnot. So there's alternative ways to get like shards too. What the fuck are we listening to? What are they saying? Kiki Waka? Okay. Okay, who? Sacred side. I feel like Sacreds are kind of a scamas, to be honest with you. Sorry, I got to get my thought process out so we can kind of like know this a little bit better. There's no way five Sacreds for $99 is a good deal. If you want my opinion, I would go Primals. But I don't know, like, if you only care about getting Finest specifically, is that the best way to go? Oh, God, I remember this song. Really? All right, now y'all trolling in the queues. So, price breakdown wise, it's kind of... I think the cheapest route would probably be to try through Ancients, but also realistic expectation would be to like kind of be aware that you're kind of getting scammed right now with the current price values. What did I have? I think it was like... Let me see what I have for my price breakdown on what I would consider to be a good deal for Ancients. My list says an Ancient's not worth anything more than 75 cents per. So if you can get it within 50 cents to 75 cents, then you got okay for a deal, like a decent deal. None of the current packs right now, I think, give you anything of value that's close to that. Like you're spending way over $1 per. So like if we're going based off of current deals, this is what I would go for. This and then this, which is I hate looking at this because this makes me want to buy it. This pack in particular makes me want to buy it. Then there is the chance of getting mythicals. Yeah, but it's expensive. That's the thing, though, right? No matter what, every 20 you're popping is $100. So my answer is Primals. Genuinely. The only way I would offset that in any capacity is, I guess, maybe your shard count and your mercy count at the current time of the pool. So, like, say for instance, if you're like, for example, if you had like 100 or 220 and you're already close to mercy on ancients, right? So, like, say for instance, you had like 224, which means you can pop mercy. You're already close to mercy. That's almost practically 2 that you can guarantee. Maybe you go in for a third set so you can have the absolute chance that you can get for Fina. That would be my argument in favor of that. Voids make no sense because you can't get Fina in the voids. The next would be primals and sacreds. You could technically have a little bit of an argument for sacreds, but it's unlikely somebody's stacked up out of the ass with like sacreds unless they're really, really good at saving. And their mercy's already kind of close for yellows. That's my consensus. That's my consensus. What the fuck are we listening to? Something's wrong with Dorky, I swear to God. I'm at 83 Ancients without a Lego and 109 Primals without a Mythical. What do we say the number was? 75? So 75 could help you pop at least one Lego on Mythical. I mean, you're spending over 3 there. Yeah, that's 3 there. To get it, guaranteed. Oh, wait. 109 Primals without a Mythical. That's a different number. Sorry. I don't know, man. Dorky, not Dorky, but Kels, you'd have to let me see what you have for. Can you screenshot me your Mythical champion pool? Goon has changed, Dorky. Oh, Jesus. It wasn't me. I wasn't here. I don't know. How did that happen? Okay. You magically typed in exclamation SR and then you copy pasted a link? Yeah, okay, dude. Sure, man. Don't buy shorts. Shard Soul, you won't get Fina. Not with that attitude. I feel like that's a challenge. Are you trying to rage bait me, bro? Or are you trying to look out? Which side of this park are you sitting on, brother? Are you trying to rage bait me, or are you trying to look out actually? So not farming spider for the lizard? You want me to try for it? Oh my god. Here's my question, though. What's the team looking like if I did that? That's all I got. My lizards are just barely passable as decent. Teox, Sophirion, Romantu. Okay, so let's start without Teox, and then let's start without Sophirion. Pull all ancients now, yellow. No. Yo, I don't know if I said this earlier, but Dorky, thank you for the 40 bits. I just saw it. Why the fuck is your username on Discord? That's it? Jacobs, that's it? Really? Oh, I'm thinking of Dorky's account. My bad, bro. I would argue, yeah, because, like, free to play. The other 4 are pulled. Mid. Top tier. In my opinion, top tier. I think she's really dope and can be top tier. So 1, 2, 3 are really strong. These 2 are really strong. Strong in different areas. I don't lean PvP heavy with her anymore. Eh. All my homies love Frolini though. I would say yeah. I think you go primals because like if you get a primal and a mythical, like I don't know what your focus is or what your like ambitions are in the game, but depending on what your aspirations are, a new mythical could be dangerous for you, man. I'm assuming you're not done with faction wars either, and my experience has leaned towards like giving value to every mythical you have makes that experience so much more easier. Yeah, I would say so. Every area I didn't have a mythical in, it felt harder to do. The very best, like that was for sure. You could feel that. I didn't get to the part where, because I got this just at the halfway point, which is where it cranks up. Like literally when I got to stage 14, which is where people get like brick walled, I got these two, so it kind of like helped me get through that barrier. And then of course I have them now, so like I was clear sailing, free, really free actually. Gotta catch them all. Aphidus made that super free. This one was a little bit harder, but I've driven for accounts that have Fiorad and Game Changer. Fiorad carries, can carry a dwarf team by itself in Factual Wars. Free. That's not fair. I'll be honest with you. Anybody that's got a Nais is clear selling Sylvan for the most part. Pokemon. So yeah, I'd argue right now it would be healthy for you to go for primals. For sure. In terms of picking up the value of your account, in terms of like your progression and whatnot, if Factual Wars a focus, I definitely think so. For the sake of FINA and competitive areas like Hydra and Chimera, also a big deal there too. What do you think? Like people like Big D and shit were giving me shit for, you know what I mean? Like it kind of like it's actually a game changer champion. You got Gala too, so it's even more prevalent for you if you want my opinion. So, genuinely speaking, yeah, you should. I think you should. Bro. All I really want to go for is Mythicals, FINA, and then Shuzan. Shuzan's cool too. I don't have one Mythical champ. I'm for it. Well, stop chasing Rotos and go for Mythicals, bro. God, this is an oldie. Do y'all remember the movie that was based off of him? Loosely based off of him? I'm waiting for it. Balabamba. Yeah, that's an oldie. That's before my time. My mom put me on that one though. I watched the movie that was loosely based on La Bamba. I think it actually was called La Bamba. Let me see. Yeah, it's called La Bamba. With Richie Valens. Yep. I don't know how accurate the movie was, but that's how I know about the song. Good movie, yeah. That was Reef's high school song, Love You, Reef. Well, yeah, bullying Reef, bro. Any chance you want to help me get to stage 10 Fire Night for Horse? LOL, stuck on stage 8. I do most of my stuff through Takeover, sir. If you want, though, because I know not everybody can get a takeover. What you can try to do for right now is post your champion pool inside the Discord, in like the game discussion channel, and then maybe some people that may be interested in wanting to help you out could throw some ideas. The biggest thing I can tell you is that like there's a counterattack strategy that I know of, and there's an ally attack strategy I know of. You could try either of those and see if maybe you can incorporate some champions that can facilitate freezing and whatnot to keep it going. You could try that, but any more than that is kind of stepping into like a takeover territory, which I'll refer you to the forum. Yeah, what's up, Brett? How you doing, bro? Bro, if I get funded tomorrow, I cry, no joke. I'm praying for your success, brother. I hope it doesn't take much for you to get to it, too. For a trader team, is it better to use Gertech or Feral? It depends. It depends. The composition will adjust based off of the needs and the structure of it. So, yes on one side and no on the other. And then sometimes, depending on the comp, why not both, right? So, I would argue that it depends. I can't really genuinely answer it any more than that. It depends. No Gina? Yeah, no Gina makes that very difficult. The only way I could say maybe you could do it. Do you have like counterattackers? Somebody that can keep your team going? Get some options. Like I said, post a champion poll inside the Discord. Maybe some people can give some ideas for you. Yeah, it's hard to answer that, Burso, because like the configuration of like the Trunda team is kind of dependent upon like how they build it, things that kind of come prerequisite to it, and then of course what can you fit in, right? So most of the top teams either incorporate one or the other or both, and it really depends. Like so for my comp, I don't have Feral, so I've incorporated teams or my builds without it in mind, right? And then there's on the flip side, there's also teams that I've worked on that have incorporated in there too as well. So it goes both ways, brother. Sorry, I know it's a very open-ended question, but the answer would be like it depends on what your account has to offer and like what the compositional structure is, which means gear, blessings, relics, all that stuff plays a part into whether or not like one's more valuable than the other, for sure. Bring, bring. Okay, what am I prioritizing, guys? I think what I'll do is we're going to start our subathon today. No, I'm kidding. I hate Faction Wars. You know, hold that thought. We'll come back to that song. I have learned that there's a very, very huge number of players that have legitimately been broken because of Faction Wars. And it's tough. It's tough. Because I can only go in with my perspective. The problem is with doing that, I am one of the most stubborn players that will beat it. I will hit that wall until I beat it. You have lived through that experience with me. I am too determined to fail in that regard. If I set my mind to do something, I have to do it, right? Not everybody is built like that, let alone the account's capabilities are allowing that accessibility, right? Like, I can think like that because I had the tools to do it. Give or take. I mean, technically, I could argue that too as well, to be honest. But I technically had the answer, but I didn't technically have the answer either. Like, for example, not having a sleep champion inside Dark Elves, I worked around it with days. Not having War Mother didn't stop me from beating that boss because I went Gout Cut. So, like, it's not impossible to beat, but that's where that willpower comes into play. And then I guess also account capabilities too. And this is where I kind of shut up a little bit for being genuine. Some accounts that I've been on, it's like you genuinely don't have the answer. And it's not even a matter of me being willingly wanting to do it. It's just that you don't have the accessibility to tools just yet, and that's okay. It'll come with time. So that means you got to come back to it, right? Man, it's hard to say, man. Oof. Is he talking about his balls? The day that my balls touched the ground. What the fuck is this song? I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't want to be a negative Nancy. I'm normally one that's I try to live by the philosophy of like anything that you set your mind to, you can accomplish, you know? But there are some things that are going to kind of like deter you from having that success initially. But I think it's just a matter of time until you find your answer, right? And sometimes you make pivots. It's not a complete like admission of failure. It's more of like a adjustment to get to that point where you can be successful. Like say, for instance, you may not be able to beat Fire Night hard right now, but if you pivot to something else as a project and you can revisit it later, you'll find the answer. You know, you're not saying you quit on the idea of it. It's just you gotta find your alternative solution. You know, you get what I'm trying to say? Before your services, Faction Wars may be very frustrating. Really, I 3-star 21, can't 2-star 14. Who the fuck designed these bosses? That's crazy. I'll finish Faction Wars hard in a couple years. Jesus, I do think that a nerf is a high possibility. I don't see how they're gonna leave it as it is because of player frustration. But I would say the overall majority has expressed disdain for the current Faction Wars. All country songs are about some gay stuff. Yeah, that's not true, bro. I'm not a country fan, but damn, brother, what a take. It said all country songs are some gay stuff. I mean, I don't listen to it, but the little bit that I have heard, not all of it's like... Goon, what the fuck, man? I mean, just tell me you don't like country, bro. How would you know? When are we getting real hard Faction Wars? See, here's the thing though, like even for me, I would say, and DD, you're even worse of a like an example for this, but like we had the tools to do what we had to do, right? It's just a matter of elbow grease at that point. But like for the average player, I would argue that majority of them don't have like access to the mythicals or legendaries that could placate some of that experience, which is the part that I would say I understand frustration. He's just speaking from his Kraken mentality. You know what I mean? It's kind of hard to say, right? You know, I get it. I get why people were frustrated with it. It wasn't easy to the point where, like, I had to retry a couple times and I had to find my answers here and there, you know? But, like, it wasn't unconquerable is the thing I kind of think a lot of people... I don't know. Like, a part of me thinks that, like, a lot of the player base, respectfully and disrespectfully, fuck it, are just lazy. But then at the same time, too... I also understand for those that are trying, but they just get hit with that wall here and there. It's like, yeah, I just don't have the answer just yet. I get both. There's small exceptions to it, but like I do know some people that like, yo, they're not slackers. They just don't have the answer. So it goes both ways. He didn't say he didn't like it. What the fuck? All country songs are about women, trucks, or drinking. That's not true either. What, they banged her? I had to retry a couple times too, but it's doable. Yeah. I guess the argument that I would say is because I don't have X champion, I can't do it. And I kind of disproved that and kind of proved that at the same time too. Which is why like I'm a little conflicted about it. Like, for example, if you don't have mythical, it's impossible to beat said faction, right? I did that with High Elves. It was frustrating as shit, but I got through it. But then at the same time, too, I won't deny that, like, having a said mythicals in each of these factions made that shit so much more easier. You know what I mean? Now, if people just don't want to play the easier route, then not, yeah, you're just being lazy. Let's be real. And that's fine. That's your game to play, but, you know. I don't have answers to a lot of factions, and that killed my drive to push hard in factions. I do have answers in. I'd argue, Sicario says, some of your resource management is probably another reason why, though. You don't wait for 2Xs at all. You pull one. You have no impulse control for your shards. Tell me I'm wrong. I dare you to tell me I'm wrong. Because every single time I ask, like, why are we pulling this? And the answer is because I wanted to. Motherfucker. But you're not the only one. Like, for example, what's this bitch ass name? Shit, I'm gonna be real with you. Amatsu's no better. Jungle definitely ain't no better either. Young motherfuckers have no impulse control, bro. But then, like, I wonder, like, Ace, are you here? Ace is someone that I respect tremendously, even though he's free to play. He's got a good like mentality on his shoulders. That's a great example of someone who's not. I don't consider to be a slacker, but they may not actually have the answers for some of the restrictions and stuff. You know. Respect, especially you are free to play. Don't gaslight this motherfucker, bro. Thanks, not always easy. 2x are a myth anyways. True. Lol 0. Yeah, lightning, thank you. Yeah, lightning is another motherfucker, bro. It's just impulse control, you know? It's like, and I'm not saying that's always the answer, but I do think that, like, it's not always not the answer either. You know what I mean? Like, you got to find your balance a little bit more there. And it'll help. You think Final would make High L's faction war easy? Yes. DD's like trolling. Well, hold on. There's no fucking way you're saying it doesn't help. More damage when attacking out of the turn. Whenever a buffer is removed, suddenly it refills their turn meter, so making your team faster. Whenever their buff fills their turn meter, ignores 5% of defense, so they hit harder. Increase attack, crit rate, crit damage, extra turning. That's for her. Place of bus removes and cleanses all allies. Like, brother, what the fuck? Boss placed by this cannot be removed. Nut. Block damage, block debuff, counterattack. Counterattacking when the scene. Wait. I'm gonna join the tank of these dudes. Ain't no way you're saying she ain't solid. I think Unity Champions are a good argument for like making a good QOL. I worked on a big Giga Whale account, and the account didn't have Aragaz. And the experience they had in terms of like sustainability, like for example, like setting up a Faction Wars 21 team versus not having it, my team survived so much more easier just because of Aragaz. Just literally just Aragaz A1ing. And I know it's a small example, but I mean, it's one, you know? Where, like, Unity Champions are kind of nuts. And then, like, he has, like, a crazy provoke, which is pretty cool, too. So, yeah. What's a Unity Champion that was, like, god tier for me in terms of, like, factions? Barbarians was not all that. Orcs was pretty substantial. Did I have any other ones? I had Tetsuya. I didn't use Tetsuya because I just Yumiko cheesed everything. Sorry. I don't know if Aislinn would have changed anything there. I don't think that really mattered there. I think Fina could help out tremendously. At least for what I have, but I got free to play High so I feel like Siegfried would do more than Falmund, but I mean that's still like a Unity / mythical example. Barbs, I did have Gregors, but I felt like Armands and / or Odin alone was enough to kind of push me through that. Then you throw in champions like Archer and shit. It was free, so that's kind of not a fair comparison. But yeah, he could do some stuff. Yeah, he could do some stuff. I think he was better to have than not need, right? Better to not need than need not have. Yeah. I don't know about Vizag. I feel like the bigger W in this faction besides Stalk and Gizmak, I think this is the one that a lot of people say is like the Lichpin. For like if you have this one, like the Faction Wars is free. I stand it to this day. I don't give a fuck about any other lizard. It doesn't fucking matter. That motherfucker carried. Also OP. I don't have TX. Although, I did do some teams with TX, and it was super free, too. So, I don't know. Giles makes high elves easy. Fina does fuck all. You really think so? So, I don't have her. I can't really speak, but I would assume that she's got some sauce, bro. Fina Solis Faction Wars hard. What do you mean? Volcanos? I got Volcanos after I finished Faction War, so can't say. Although, Faction War 21 boss is like freelo with him. Let him buff himself to death. Yeah. That's actually kind of busted. But I didn't need him to do well. I mean, Carnage kind of carried that by himself. Then when you throw in like utility with like Kymar, Duchess, Sissia, even Lamasa to some degree, it was free. Would Volcanos have cooked for that faction across the board? I don't think so. Do I still have that spreadsheet? Let me see. What was it? Copy. Faction war. New faction war conditions. There we go. The Unity one's harder to answer. It's harder to argue. I do know that, like, from personal experience, though, the Mythicals do make a big, substantial change on the experience of faction wars. Stage 1, he cooks in, because he does put burns. Stage 8, he also burns, so that's good there. That's kind of it, though. Oh, he would have helped out a lot with block revive. Was it stage 19? So there is some areas where he's kind of key. He would be pretty key in. It's either him or Inithway. I went the Inithway route at the time because of the block revive there. But that's it. Iceland Galactic with 4 randoms and auto and finishes the 21 problem. I don't see Fina doing that. Okay, so you argue in favor of Fina not being the hard carry for that team. I mean, Gala, it's Gala, dude. So I mean, I don't necessarily feel bad about that. Bellator? I only do faction wars on auto. What Awakening to use a Necrit? What level? You need a buff strip on the boss. Cheshire cook for me. Fina only boost damage a bit. Okay. I thought like her cleanse and her utility makes her like super valuable, depending on like the circumstance. You can like clutch somebody from dying too, maybe. Weird flex, by the way. I only honor my faction wars. This motherfucker. Yeah, I'm a fan of Life Harvest on mine as well. Hey. Ute, papa, ute. Ute, apa, ute. I'll find something else to complain about. No worries. Not too happy anyways lately. Well, yeah. Dibs. I said what I said because I saw Big D's bitch ass over here typing what he typed. I'm still gonna complain. Dude, if you and Telk go for it tomorrow, man, I wish you luck, bro, for real. I don't know if you're gonna be here or not, but I hope you get it, man, because that would be big QOL. I was on Chewy's account at one point earlier a week or two ago, and I did a little bit of like just fucking around on his account, and yeah, nice QOL. All the harshness you and I go through for fucking Chimera is, you know, it's not a problem there. I tried Orcs 4 times and it's kicking my ass, shaking my head. I mean, you go for final for Chimera. Who cares about Faction Wars? Well, to be honest with you, the big reason why you want her is obviously Chimera, but also Hydra. She'd open up some stuff for me for Hydra too. Both of those would be pretty good. But particularly it would be Chimera. And then at that point, I'm going nuts for some primals because Gala. Well, yeah. If you go for it, Dibs, I'm looking forward to seeing it on your account, man. I'm praying for you. Praying for your success. Good pages, good pages. Where'd you come from? Where did you go? Here's another thing too. They are throwing the event with the doggo blessing and the was it Shaik? Shaik number 2 would be number 2 for my account because I actually did his fusion. And I never used him. So I kind of feel like it was almost a waste. But technically you can get a free legendary that way. Even if it's not your priority focus, or the blessing if you want to go that route too. And then they got what? Essence and books. You know, I'll for some books now. Wait a minute. LA? Maybe. Yeah. He was just young primals with Fina selected. Well, make sure you send him a message. Yo, if you're going for Fina, by the way, Fina tomorrow. Fina tomorrow, by the way. You know what I mean? Just hear me out, bro. I'm pretty sure Tuck will get the message at that point. You know what I mean? He's a smart cookie. But, you know, just a heads up, by the way, man. Did you know about the final event tomorrow? I know you're a Chad. You know, gas him up. He'll bite the bullet. I would love to see some promise against, but 0.5% feels so bad. Well, I mean, if we're going by these standards, 2x mythicals are what was your statement? It was their myth or their what the fuck did he say before? I forgot what he said. Basically, like, who cares? XD. 2x are a myth anyways, that's what he said. So you can go ham to your heart's content according to that standard. I guess if you're talking about primals, then technically, yeah, because it's only a 0.5% difference. Just tied up IRL a ton. I can't blame him. I'm fine either way. Nah, fuck that. Excuse me, sir. Yo, I'll DM him. Hold on. I got you, bro. Yo, Dibs wanted me to tell you about this event that's coming up soon. Let me stop. Uchi stay. You built our mercy anyways. 0.5% makes no difference. 7 mythics and 300 shards disagrees. Damn, you were one of the lucky motherfuckers, weren't you? You son of a bitch. My life. Oh, yeah, give me more ancients. Yeah, we need those. Hey, do y'all know if there's a cap on dungeon shards? That doesn't have a cap, right? Only the marketplace has a cap, right? So you have to pull a single mythic off of any off 2x pulls. No time like the present, brother. No time like the present, brother. I'm gonna pull Sugar Daddy Fate out of the retirement. I believe. Even if the belief does nothing for me, I believe. I had 30 saved up Ancients and 3 Sacreds at Yoing today for Teox. We have a +3 6-star base. Oh, you going for that +4. You greedy bastard. You greedy bastard. And then the one like you to combine. Yeah, it's a good time to do something like. All right, give me a second, boys. Thanks, game, for telling me that I have no space. I appreciate it. Fuck. Bing, 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 bing. Yo, who brought an MJ, by the way? Give me a second, boys. I'm trying to move some stuff around. Dun, 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 dun. Let's see here. Then 10 minutes after final was announced, Keck whoops. I'm for it. Did you get the +4 or no? I don't know if you said you did or not. Find the shards in dungeons so rare that I kind of believe that there must be a cap. Or you're just unlucky. Could be that too. It doesn't happen for me very often, so don't feel like I'm like any luckier, you know what I mean? Genuinely. That's a little depressing to say, but I mean, where's the lie, brother? One like you to come back. I don't have space over on this side either. Fuck, man. All right, there we go. All right, I'm almost done. I just needed the space. It's hard out here. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. I forgot how good this song is. Is everybody ready? Yeah, no, maybe, possibly. Sort of. The what? Transform into what? Wait, what did he say? Okay. All right, let's go. Let's go get our ass kicked in L.A. Woody whoop. All right, let's see here. Twitch method events are always shit anyways, but better use primals to finish up events. But I'm free to play. If you're a whale, better wait till 2x. If you're a whale, better wait till 2x is crazy. I'm going against Godson, Monkey W. I got a +4 Basil, Rowanus, yes, to celebrate Lizard Day. Oh, I'm sorry. That sucks. Yeah, that sucks to hear. Yeah, that sucks to hear. Sorry. I have this vault full of useless Legos waiting till they release a unique Lego that needs empowerment from someone else, which they stopped at. Do you think that they should update the... ¿Cómo se dice? Do you think they should update the sparring pit for something a little bit more thorough? I feel like the way they have like the current champion, like the coin system that they do, I forget what they call that. I feel like it's so underused because of the fact that there's like almost no incentive. That might be a tough word. Yeah, it might be a bit of a toughie. There's no way he lets this through, right? Son of a bitch. Let's see. The twos. I haven't heard him since like early 2000s. Scooter. The Tucker trader? Yeah. Let me do a 10-1. So you don't like it. Okay, got it. Sure. Sure, man. Oh, yeah, baby. Oh, yeah, baby. Yeah! Lakaja. Yeah, what's up, Hawk? How you doing, man? The song that was in every WoW PvP montage in 2007? Fuck. This? Dude, why is our playlist not gone down? Last time I looked, we were like, there was less in the queue. Now there's even more. Oh shit, my bad, bro. God damn. It's Genshi Dorky Crossfade? Okay. The one I just linked? Oh, okay. What, fire? I can only imagine how many people, Goddamn, brother. Someone tells me they're gonna ban my Marius, which makes me depressed. Yeah. Fuck it. Wow, PvP videos were such a vibe back in the day. All 50 pixels of them. Dude, did you see that meme where like, WoW's not a complicated game, and then like, you see all the fucking add-ons like just completely blowed up the goddamn screen? You can't even see the gameplay anymore. It's just all add-ons. Not the hedgy. Fuck. Well. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna be in trouble here. They should ban Mari. Yeah, I think they did this round. It's gonna be tough. I don't know if I'll be able to beat this one, to be honest with you. We'll see. Yeah, we'll see. Fuck. No! No! God, yeah! Wait! Okay, we got him. Okay. Whew. That was what I was worried about the most there. Whew. Safe. No! Imagine we 50-50'd on the stun skin. Monk W. Aura. Not banning Marius is kind of crazy. I thought they were going to ban Marius, to be honest with you. Yeah. Stop me from getting like a guarantee. Well, I don't want to say guarantee, but like a more likelier strip. Because like Crixia's strip isn't consistent when it comes to stun skin. I mean, technically neither is his, but I'd say between the two, he's more consistent than she is in terms of buff stripping. I wish I had. Damn, am I a hater of this guy? I don't know. At this point, I kind of feel like I'm just like I'm like on the hater rate on this guy, man. This guy's name is El Nino, the kid, the boy. I try to snipe you, but we're not close enough, I guess, in points. I don't think the Qs are that heavy right now for you not to be able to get me. I can't get some other people that are up there, too. Ooh, shit. Do I give a shit that he's picking this? Not really. Not really. He's gonna die. I mean, who cares? Right? And before they're all in stone skin, I got debated. Sometimes I've been thinking how funny it must be to be a DJ with a high crowd. Yeah. Right group of people that vibes, man, it's different. Oh, shit. He's got Stormcaller on Gizmac. Interesting. How interesting. Shit. Okay. He's gonna get sleepy though. That's a weird I guess it is kind of like a storm. It looks like a tornado a little bit. It kind of looks like the inside of a sink though. A little faucet, you know? That's a +3, right? Yeah, what the fuck? Well, you're dead. Ma'am? Oh, he hit me again, you motherfucker. That shit's so annoying. That is actually annoying. That's so annoying. That's so annoying. Let's go, Baldy. Yeah, you got me. The Nino! Yo, what's up, electrician? How you doing, man? Imagine having mythical relics. Yo, shout out to my Armands. By the way, he's still due for a ban. Yeah, actually. Out of curiosity, is there any chance that places increase attack on all at the start of battle? Like, as like a passive, you mean? Is that what you mean? Yeah, I'm feeling a Kamidas. Kamidas! Your clan finally made it to Ultra Nightmare. Ultra Nightmare what? If you don't mind me asking. Yeah, Bobby. These are all annoying, actually. Shit. Bing, 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 bing. I was just minding my own business. Sorry, I thought about you when we started talking about relics. God, you lucky motherfucker, man. That's all I could say. I'm proud of you, and I'm also mad at you at the same time. Conflicted boner, you know? Nice way to say it. Conflicted boner, bro. That's all. My bad, dog. Oh, to pair with him. Okay. Interesting. Honestly, I think we just send it, no? Yeah. They were too low to do anything. Being able to lock out the Fabian and the Carnage before they get off the ground is also pretty good. Casper! Oh, we got Ghost in here. What are they for seasons? They did a global ban of like 5 champions just for the season. I don't. I would be indifferent about it as long as they do it in a enjoyable way, and I think that's kind of like the concern. Is like, yeah, what's up with everybody taking Gizmac initially, man? Let me have Gizmac. Fuck. Yeah, I'm not. You know what I was thinking in terms of like a global seasons thing that they could do. What they could do is, for each battle, they pick a randomized set of restrictions, and then the players have to adapt to that. That could be pretty interesting. You know how you got like a can't use a duplicate legendary? They could have like additive restrictions for like on a rotation, maybe on a week. They could do it on a per match setup. I mean, you could do it that way too. I don't give a shit. I just like mix that. That could be a way they can mix it up. I don't know if people would gravitate towards that pretty well though. To be honest with you, that's how I feel at least. I feel like it's gonna be. I don't know. Two bans each player that picks and start. I'm down. Let's see if I deserve hate tomorrow. Well, I mean, it's still not going to take away the god tier luck you got before. No way he actually gets that. That's crazy. Damn. That's actually really bad. Smart TM boost. Okay. He might have fucked up there because then I can lock this out. He probably is gonna go for the. He's gonna go for whatchamacallit. Pain link. Yeah. But then we lock him out so he can't do anything, right? Oh no, he still has abilities. Shit. Do I nut? Yeah. All that effort just to bring yourself back to me. He buffed at the beginning of his Gizmac turn. That's what lost him the fight, by the way. And I think even then he still would lose that because he would flip and then paint link again, right? I think he probably would have went for the A2 though if he wasn't enfeebled. I think. But either way, I mean, that still leaves him open, right? Because then I get the Crixia lockout. Yeah. Sorry, I was taking that fight out. So wait, was that you, Dorky? No, that wasn't you, was it? Was it? That was a stacked ass account, man. Oh, they're ripping the 6-star Gizzy out of nowhere, dude. Sure. This is toxic. How do we deal with that? I feel like this is kind of a dangerous game to play, though. I'm gonna try it. God, I wish I was lucky with the last Soulstone pull session that we did, man. Super unlucky. We tried though. I tried. I pulled a crap ton of Soulstones, man. Online and offline. I still didn't come up with a crazy big W there. Maybe next time we do something, we get something Soulstone related. We get a W. They're probably gonna ban this though, no? Eh. I feel like they're gonna ban. Oh, they banned him. Okay. Wow. All right. Interesting. Really? Fuck. Yo, let him cook. Hold up. Basically, they got to stall for a little bit, so we're in a weird spot. If I get extra turns, though, I go nutso. Hey. Wow. Again? Again! Again! Let's go! Wait, I'm on cooldown! Fuck! God damn it, dude. Yeah. I'm flaccid. Yo, hold up. I don't know where she's at in terms of her lockout ability. She's about to get her turn soon. Okay, fuck you, dude. He threw the rock at me! Locked! Now what? Alright. I think I go for the flippies here. Since they're both locked right now, I think I go for the flippies here. Alright, peep this out. So we're gonna go resetty spaghetti. Hakta? Ooh, close. Bitch. I'm talking shit, but like low key, I kind of want to glass here myself, so I'll reel it in. We'll reel it in. That's a patience is virtue moment right there, dude. Actually, because I could have flipped with the cricks here early, but the wait, considering that we had like a little bit of a delay getting on aggression, was a good awareness thing. Yo, Run DMC on the playlist? That's crazy. I finally got my Ragnar Elixir. The Capitalist Bill goes hard. All right, congrats, man. Sheesh. Yo, should I just like? I probably shouldn't, right? Because there's 2 reds there, right? What do y'all think is what do y'all think is techies here, huh? I kind of want to bring out the cock, but I mean, my cock's a work in progress. Yeah, fuck it. You're asking to get hedgied. Really? Okay. All right. Interesting. Ding, 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 ding. All right, let me see here. It's a mini Gizzy angle. Dang, you guys are right, dude. Too true. All too true, too. Oh, that enfeeble play. Ooh, that enfeeble play is actually huge. Was that guy like 4K? That's so unfortunate. He just got into gold. Did he just get into gold? Gold 4? Oh, he did. Ooh. Sorry, brother. Yeah, I'm for it. I'm for it. We can't brag about that. Pull the cock out. I mean, what? I want to see the chunky Frony techies. I don't even know if mine's are still built at the moment, to be honest with you. As sad as it is to say. But like lately, people been picking a lot of reds and shit into the current meta, so it's kind of tough, you know. Yeah, it's tough. Wait, that's Aerosmith. Oh shit. Okay. Bruh. Bruh. I just don't want to deal with Embrys. Oh, come on, you son of a bitch. Whatever. All right, let me see here. It's raining outside here. Dude, it's been raining like back and forth nonstop throughout this last week, dude. It's actually frustrating. Yo, strippies? I forgot she gets the passive. I brain farted. It's raining outside here. Not even 5.3 bill. New BB and Hydra 5.2. Hey, 5.2 is still pretty solid, man. GG's, dude. This is why I'm chilling in gold 1, not worth pushing up. Nah. You can't think like that. You gotta keep pushing up. It makes no difference whether you push up. Because, like, I do think that the matchmaking will adjust its approach for, like, what you get. I've noticed this, and I don't know if it has something to do with, like, expenditures in the account, but I noticed that, like, even in a similar, like, what do you call it, rating for brackets, both non-seasonal and seasonal, the queue is a little different for accounts depending on what they have. I'm not even kidding you. You'll still have some overlap, don't get me wrong, but it's not like impossible that you still get, like, decent queues. Is it still shit? Yeah. Sorry. God, this is an oldie. Is it bomb? Is it Bombaja? Oh, man. It's like RNG, man. I don't like that. Let him cook. Hold up. Fuck it. I think the beat for this song is like dang too. I wonder who produced this. Everybody will move up. If you lose 3 -9, you get a bot for a win +9. So it's hard to even say where you are up. Yeah. Damn, I should have bombed his ass. Was that fucked up? Go for it. I should have went Arbeus here actually. No, I went into cock. I went into Marius. I went into cock. Hold up. I got like 3,600 points during season was like 8-9K people. It's so sad. Really? Damn. Oh, it's worth a try. I wanted to be Himothy. For it. Ah! That's on for it. What the fuck am I hearing? I think I win this one. It's gonna be close because he's got speed. He has to flip if he wants to give himself a chance. Oh, never mind. Shit. You got a clean house, man. I mean, you still got to go against me again, though, no? Yeah, I won, brother. What the fuck is this, by the way? Scooter Fire. Oh, this is what you said it was in the WoW, the WoW like montages and shit. I can see it. I can see it. I can see it. Then throwing down like an arena or something, you know? All you see is just fucking. Wait, I just missed what you said, Ace. Decided to open a random ancient since I was at 21 and pulled first legendary on alt account. It's Karen the Harvester. I don't know if he's any good, but just every ancient pull being a legendary is insane. First off, weird flex. I'm doing one LA fight when I get the pop-up that I'm about to lose points. Hey, I at least you should. I think you get free resources, right? You might as well do your 10 a day. And the way I look at it is, even if you don't care for PvP in a live arena standpoint, it's free points for other areas of the games that you may care about. If you don't care about live arena, you have to care about something else, right? So if it's Hydra or Sand Devils or Cursed City or wherever it is, you can get some value over there. If you don't care about either, why the fuck are you playing the game? So I'm going to argue that, like, if you play the game, you care about something in this list, and at the very least, doing live arena to help you do better in that regard should be the mindset. Hopefully. I missed a mythical LA match this season due to being out of the country for 2 weeks. Damn, you should hit one of us up, bro. Do I want to do another one? I kind of want to say some Jimmies, to be honest with you. You never know, right? You never know. What if those are ancient shards that give me my fina copium? Yo, GG's Newgate. Oh, I didn't even know you were on the YouTube side, brother. Yeah. Unlucky on the Rotos. You tried to hit my what's the name twice, right? Was that what it was? Or you at least hit him once, I would assume. And you weak hit. That's unlucky. It's unlucky. Mariska had a little sauce to kind of keep her going too, which is kind of nice. But yeah, I was this close to picking someone like maybe the Gizmac, but I was like, man, you can kind of go through Gizmac with the Rotos. So I was like, that's kind of a eh. I did think about doing Arbaeus there. Arbaeus, and I can boost early and then turn the tide with her going into taunt / stone skin, so you have to target her with the Rotos, and that would have freed up some pressure. I thought about that too, but then I mean, supersonic on Gala could have been maybe an issue there at that point. You could cut in, so I was kind of a little worried about that. That's why I went Shu. Not that I'm not sure if anybody like actually does a build that's similar like that for supersonic, but it is a possibility, right? And then obviously I was going to ban the Armands because I feel like Armand's control would have been nasty. No, but GG's, brother. Actually, hopefully your day's been well. His ratings are bad. Not sure where I would use it though. You said Karen, isn't that the lizard? Yeah, this one. It's a lockout. That's kind of cool. Eh. Okay. You know, I'm not gonna lie. This guy kind of sounds similar to, what is it, Fatigue? That's not it. Yeah, the Fatigue debuff. The Mind of Marquardt. For those of you guys that like have read like what fatigue does, do y'all feel like there's any champions that kind of like would do really, really well with something like Mind to Marquardt? Where's that stupid debuff at? Champions under fatigue debuff will receive a sleep debuff for 1 turn after using active ability. If a champion with fatigue debuff uses a skill that removes debuffs, the fatigue debuff will be removed and the sleep debuff will not be placed. That's some interesting interactions there. Punishing them for being a booster. I wouldn't say that like that's not like a crazy go-to though for me. I don't know. Kind of seems like he's trying to be like a deterrent of turn meter boosting. That's what it kind of seems like. Right? You're crippling their turn meter, and then maybe you can use that to get yourself a turn, and then from there you turn that into like putting them to sleep, lockout, control, sleeping them, and then if they get slept, then it triggers another thing there. Like, you know what I mean? It's kind of like some kind of like oppressive like control champion. But Yeah, I don't know. I don't have him, so I can't really say anything outside of that. But it sounds like they try to angle that guy as like a control champion and an anti-turn meter booster. Why does this guy look wild? It wouldn't be fair for everyone else with my Deacon. That's why I don't do live arena. My bad. Go off, King. I do my 10 a day at most all the time. Okay. Gotta give the rest of y'all a chance. Jeez, talk your shit. I wouldn't wish that LA pain on anyone else. Really? So you don't like LA either, huh? But you still do it despite it being unenjoyable? I wonder, I think a lot of it kind of stems from like, I mean, like, say for instance, you guys go against me, right? I have access to champions and maybe you guys don't, depending on, each individual circumstance, right? Does that automatically just make you go, ugh? Is it just strictly because you don't have access to the champions or the builds or something like that? Like, what do you feel like is like, or is it just the mode itself isn't entertaining enough for you? Is it not entertaining just simply because you're lacking something, or is it not entertaining because you just don't like the mode? Please clarify. Carriers is better. That's crazy. He seems good for Sandoval because of his sleep. Oh, you can do that too. That's fair. I haven't put Skull Gizzy SR yet. No, I haven't. I might put it on a little Gizzy. Actually. This matchup seemed a little bit unfair. I think I'm a little too high up. Gets like someone that's half, not even like a third of my rating is fucking tough. At least half. Almost a third, actually. God damn. Kiss My Axe is dope, though. He won just off of his name alone. What is Q? OBBQ? Bro, I don't lost track of all the Oblivion clans, dude. Like, if I type OBB, hold on. Oh, yeah, I forgot about I forget they joined that too. Damn, brother! There's Oblivion. Ragnarok. Venus, Resurrection, Beers. They got a clan named Beers, is crazy. Spartan Mobs, V. Out of the Box. Never mind. OG Dreadful, there you go. This list hasn't ended yet, by the way. This is the biggest cluster in the game, right? Correct me if I'm wrong. OBV is like the biggest cluster, no? LA sucks, but I do it for the air bonuses. Yeah. It's like showing up to a race and your opponent is F1 and you're in Prius. Well, I do think there's some people who are on the latter side of that question, which is they just don't like the mode. LA too much of a time sink. Yeah, the free to play can't compete due to roster diff. 3,400, I go against like 5K to 10K every time and never go first. Okay. I'll never be able to compete with whales, so I do what I can. I mean, fair. Others have masteries, gems, and relics and for TM boost. Yeah. Yeah. I hate forcing people with triple my point, facing people with triple my points. I faced an 80K LA points Andy yesterday. God damn. Wait, who's 80K? Oh, there goes Colossus. This is the clan. Is this your clan right here? Matsu? Look at that bozo. Look at that little cutie. Pirate mobs. I'm not gonna lie, I was supposed to be looking out for Q and I didn't see it. I don't care anymore. I'm for it. Not entertaining because I'm lacking certain champs. Besides that, very entertaining. Okay. Okay, interesting. So it's just the fact that you guys are at a champion deficit at the moment, right? So if you guys were to get set champions, that would be less of a problem. Right? Arguably. Now, the speed race thing, I mean, to be honest with you, I hate to say it, but like the more veteran players are probably going to have access to gear pieces because they've had more time to farm to get better gear. Is that the argument we're going to have? Or is that a statement I'm willing to die on? I think so. I'd say that like accessibility to gear is going to be contingent upon your ability to farm, and then the more longer duration you're able to farm is the thing that's going to be like a benefit to most veterans that play the game longer than you. Yeah, I can get behind that. But like to be honest with you, at the same time too, even with me, like I'm picking shoes in every now and then. I'm picking our base every now and then. But like this meta isn't really. You could do well in like using speed in the meta, but I do think that like against the more experienced players, even going second, there's still strong, viable options to keep you going. So I would argue like I don't think this meta is go first in nature anymore. It's a little bit more balanced. I think it's a little bit more balanced. Yeah, you know, it goes both ways. It can go both ways. Royals, that's you guys? That's cool. Biggest cluster, but they're trash. Why are you saying they're trash? UOA is the best cluster in the game. I'm not going there. Last time I said some shit about clusters, I made people mad. I was just being facetious. UOA? We should fight UOA in Siege? Yeah? Which one? He said, nah. Wait, let me look at UOA. Yo, rep your clan tag right now, boys. Go off. Go off. Brag about your boys. You guys Radiance? Is that y'all? Hawk. Is it Hawk Tua? Oh, actually, I found one. Yeah, it's Zacarias. Let me think. You guys got to be Ascension as well. This one might be some others. Let's see. Yo, Spudini. Crazy name. Yo, inactive? What the hell? Get it together. Or is it UOA Jedi? I can't tell anymore. Nephilim? Is it Nephilim? What clan are you guys in, Dorky? One UOA is us? Okay, hold on. It should work like that, right? Oh, Legends, okay. I completely skipped y'all, I think. Underestimate us. Our old clan had more trophies. Cap. Oh, Jedi's in there. Damn, that boy got 53 million? What the fuck? Really? BTC to the moon. Yo, somebody give me some Bitcoin. I'll say that too. To the moon. Oh, there goes one. Beavis. I think that's one of them. Where's Butthead? Oh, I know of Nick Thick. I used to fight him a lot in Live Arena back in the day. Oh, Bandito! That's Armand. Wait, there's two of them. There's Nick Thick and then there's Nick Dick. I don't know which one I fought. Yes. I found Dibs' alt account. Dubs. Oh, there goes Butthead. I completely skipped Butthead. I'm not gonna lie. I got caught off guard by MTG's PP power. PP big. Yo, you're PP big too, girl. Damn. Yo, why your PP so big, bro? Calm down. You need to lay off the pump. Yeah, I'm kidding. Shit. Yeah, let's go. I didn't know y'all ranked 53. That's cool. That's cool. I've beaten Boy Toy. What is that? In LA before? He's nasty. That's me. You missed me. You missed Butthead, by the way, you melon. Well, I caught up. I caught back up. Hey, yo, no expose. Yep, I found you. I'm doxing. Leak. Check Twitter. You want to fight me, bruh? Not with your big peepee. Calm down. When you turn left, give us a warning. Cheers. Yo, look at this. You are a fucking whale. Oh my god, ma'am. Kels, hey. Kels, listen, we're locking down the credit cards. We're locking down we're locking the house down. Her peepee's way too big. This discrepancy. Where you at? I gotta scroll down a little bit. Bro, the fact that I have to scroll down for you, bro, tells a story. Listen. Listen. You being 30 mil while she's 60 mil? We got a problem. You tell her no. And you tell me yes, because my peepee's smaller than yours. No, I'm kidding. Anytime same peepee? Yeah, but you're like a Kraken, though. She's got you beat, bro. Bro. She big bro'd you. 61? Wait. What was it? 1 UOA? 61, right? That's where you're at. Hold on. By 1. She's got 1 centimeter on you, bro. But you're girthy. Okay, let me stop. This is actually going in the wrong direction. Jesus. What the fuck? Like a cocaine brother. All right. You know what? The connection between my brain and my lips needs to just fucking put a restriction. I'm on timeout. I'm on cooldown, boys. Lucky Cigars has some go to pieces discussing Lucky ass. Yeah, I saw. This motherfucker been rolling out some shit lately. Actually, you wanna know who caught me off guard? Was it Zephyr that got the quad recently? Who was the one that posted that sick ass quad? It was in Pharaoh, I think, if I remember correctly. No, Zephyr had the triple. Was it you, Sicarius, that got that quad in fucking Pharaoh? I was so jealous. I'm looking. Fuck you, Gover. He added me and they say, I got something for you, and he's got a fucking tree. I hate him. Somebody poop on his lawn. Okay, I'm scrolling up and I'm not seeing anything from you. I'm starting to feel kind of am I hallucinating? Hello? Monka W? Oh, maybe it was a Slayer set. This is Zephyr. Where that motherfucker at? Dude, I could have swore that Sicarius got a piece recently that was Feral or some shit, and it was super god tier. Am I trolling? I don't see it. I'm going crazy. Help. Therapy's too expensive though. Fuck. Yeah, that's not bad. Nice little Penta right there. Sexy. I could have swore there was a Feral piece somewhere I saw that was triple or it was quad or penta'd. Man, am I trolling? Maybe I'm trolling. All right, let me see here. You could tell her no. Dorky, no. Actually, let me not do that. Her peepee's too big. All right, let me see here. I do what I want, true, but doesn't necessarily mean it bad. I'm dying. Quad Feral banner? No. It was actually, it's not a mad person that had it. Well, maybe it could have been. Hold on, let me see. I don't think it was. I've been tripping. I think it was like a legendary. Oh no, because if it was a penta, it had to be a mythical, right? I'm thinking something else then. No, it wasn't constant. It wasn't constant. It was actually like a quad or a penta speed roll. But I thought it was feral. My memory's eluding me. I'm getting old. It's all the drugs. I'm kidding. I'm actually kidding. Monk could love you. Yeah, I can't find it. Well, one of you guys got something, I got jealous, okay? That's all I'm going to say. Yeah, there it is. There it is. Thank you. This motherfucker. I knew you had it. It was a quad. It was a quad feral piece. I was like, damn, that's hot. Thank you. I was looking for it. I couldn't find the screenshot. I got quad speed recently. I think I got 1 or 2 quads. I'm not flaccid. Yeah, all right. Does Necrid have a Terminator boost passive? He's like 225 going ahead of my 252 speed champion Aura and Arena. Are you using gemstones? Are you using masteries? Are you using blessing? Like life harvest? If you're killing somebody and then they revive, he's getting TM boost that way. Or gemstones could also be a thing too. I had a painful realization about like how impactful that was against me. In terms of like if you have them like hovering like ass cheeks to each other, like this right here could be like a disruptor and you getting the you know what I mean? It's just like you get 10% more of that percent, so it's like it could put you over if you're close on turn meter. There's a lot of shit that can do that though. Sheesh, I know, right? It's pretty good. How many quads you got, Soul? I got a couple. I think more impressively, it's probably like the pentas. I got a couple pentas. So the thing that's cool about pentas is the pentas I have are actually in some pretty substantial sets, which is kind of nice. Like Stone Skin. I want to say protection. No. Plenty of triples. The quads is kind of where I'm averaging at nowadays. How many quads though? I think I in terms of like really substantial pieces, I would say like I got like 4, 5, 6 maybe. Yeah. If we're talking speed. In other areas, I probably got more. I just don't keep track of those as much. Like a quad attack percent or something like that. I may. I don't know. I really don't know. Yeah, kind of hard to say. At SoulSaint, if we ever fight in Siege, I'll find you. Okay. You guys think you can get through our posts? This is not a flex. This is not me being disrespectful, okay? This is me kind of giving some love to the Mad Boys a little bit. We have some pretty smart minds when it comes to like some of these post defenses they got. It's a little tough. It's a little tough. I'm not gonna lie. If I had to go against it, man, you want to talk about racking your brain? Like sometimes I do this on the side where like I look at a defense and like, yo, how would I break this down? And like I can only imagine. And then, like, here's the thing. Like, I've actually reached out to some people and asked them about certain things in there. Like, what do you do in your, like, to get, like, composition builds and all that like that? And even with that information, I'm like, shit, what the fuck do I do against this if I were to go against it, It's tough. It's tough, man. But bring it! I'm here for it. We'll never back down from a fight. Haktu! How many quad? I answer that. Yeah. She'll be like, "Soul's mine." I'm here for it. I'm gonna be hiding. I'm gonna ask the clan to be like, "Yo, put me in the back, bro." I'm on cooldown. I'm avoiding the big peepees. You can feel guilty by rolls now. You can. Well, I don't want to show all of it. Like I'm not trying to dox myself. But I'm pretty sure I got some pretty good ones. All right, let me see. I did forget that's a part of the filter shit now. I kind of don't like... this is going to sound mad weird. I don't like it just from the simple fact that, like, I have to click an extra button if I just want to have that stat substat selected or, it frustrates the shit out of me. I don't know why. According to this, in terms of quads, I got at least 6 pieces right now. Oh, well, let me do equipped. I got 20 pieces that are quads. If we're talking speed. Yeah, I got 20 pieces. Let's do crit rate. I got 11 pieces. Damn, that's not bad. Let's do crit damage. I got 3. Ooh, it went down a lot. Let's check resistance. I got 1. Wow. Free to play. I got 2 for accuracy quads. I don't think we care about flat stats, do we? So I'm going to go to defense percent. I got 1. That you can tell where my focus is at. Jesus. Attack percent. I got 1. HP percent. I got 1. Wow. Okay. That's it. Now, they're not showing the pentas though. And I would love to know how many pentas I got because they don't show that. For it. Oh, technically some of the pentas were counted in that 20. Okay, never mind. I was wrong. So I got 1, 2, 3. 4. I got 4 pieces that are pented. That's not bad. That's a cool little filter when you do it that way. No resistance. I know, right? I'm free to play. Posts are easy to get through. Yeah, how many of you guys are in tier 7? In tier 7 for Clash, for Siege? How many of you guys are in 8? Is there any other people in 8 besides us at the moment? I know we're in 8. Because, top dog, baby. But like there's gotta be others, right? There's plenty in 8? Okay. How many of you guys are 8 or 7? In terms of like siege tiers. Sorry, I want to make sure the question wasn't like a bad one. We're gonna be in 8 next time? Oh yeah, baby. We got to 8? Oh yeah, baby. Give me, boy. Give me. I'm going to assume some of the ones that we fought already kind of came back in, right? So we fought like what? Pandas. We fought IPR. We fought IPR twice now. IPR might not be in tier 7 anymore. But SP might be back in. And then there's a couple of the other guys, huh? It's kind of weird that we went against them again, though. We shouldn't have. Based off of their own fucking matchmaking, no? What the fuck? They smoking, we tier 1. Free points, fuck! Yeah, fuck that, Dibs. I'm trying to be nice. See, listen, I'm the one who's got to deal with it when you leave, all right? So I'm going to behave. But talk your shit. All right, let's say clown up this episode. Okay. Interesting. Matchmaking doesn't look at tiers anyways. Really? Okay. It goes off of that stupid MMR point system thing that they have? Okay. Interesting. Doing, doing, doing. Yeah, it might be Odin's aura. Everybody's getting 40% except for Sieg. So if they're close on yeah, that might be it actually. Switch food. Yeah, I just maxed them. Thank you. What food? Oh no. I'm free to play. It's a Duke era. Thank you, sir. Yeah, I was missing that. That's all good. Yeah. Good call out. I ain't never seen a bud like that. Hillary's old enough now. Yo, she aged like fine wine too. Cutie. I said what I said. You're welcome, Stripes. Doing, doing, doing. It's interesting, man. It is very interesting. So we could technically go against anyone from tier 7 or tier 8. So as long as you're in that tier, the only outlying factor would be that you are within a certain rating that is close enough to us. But if we're going by that standard, isn't it technically always going to be the same clans we go against non-stop then? Hold on, I gotta look at her thing. I don't think we want this to be public knowledge. At least I'm not gonna be the one that leaks it. Ass like that. You make my pee go. There's DD's bitch ass. There he is. So, the only way we would know is if people actually give us that number for them to be able to know for sure. And it's going to be the next closest point to us, right? That's how that works, right? So fucked. That means we're like, our likelihood of going against other people is kind of fucking abysmal. That's boring. I would like to hit some new people, man. Yeah, that sucks. Well, that doesn't necessarily mean it. Like, okay, my next question for those of you guys that are kind of close. If you're in tier 7, tier 8 as a clan, do you guys toss your fights a little bit to adjust matchmaking? If do, you fucking pussies. That's all I'm going to say. Come on, come take this ass whooping, dude. I want to fight new people. That's some bullshit. The rotation now is very bad for the other clans. Yeah. That's crazy. Yeah. Do people, I wonder if people actually like avoid like full clearing a map just to avoid like getting too many points too. Oh, that's so boring, man. I've never seen the water boy of a team bark so much. Shut the fuck up, Amatsu. First off, you want to know something funny? Oddly enough, I'm actually one of the better strikers in the... Well, I would say better. That might be a bit subjective. But, like, I will say this. In terms of my track record, I'm fucking doing all right. All right? We don't miss. And I can say that with... I can say that with my balls hanging. I didn't miss yet. On God. On God, I haven't missed yet. Google me, motherfucker. What's that saying? Come in! I toss twice, I toss the clan. we get to the trash, I beat them so bad for it. That's fucked up, by the way, Matsu. It be your own, bro. Scars of the heart. Guess mad points? Toss everything to not face mad? Nah, man. You want to know something? I think it's much more in people's benefits to fight mad than it is not. And I'm gonna say this from an angle of like, yeah, you're probably gonna lose. Be real. Like, just not, like, you know, put ego aside for a second here. You know, it's a very strong clan, right? But if you look at it from a different angle, man, being exposed to, like, what you can deal with or what you're going to end up dealing with is such a, like, a valuable... That's a valuable asset of information. Knowledge is power in this game, man. Like, not trolling. Not trolling, man. Hold on. Breakdown. Chat, shake your ass. If you ain't got no ass, shake your back. And if you ain't got no back either, then what the fuck? Yo. It hurts to laugh, but man, that was worth it. You motherfucker. Don't call me a water boy. But my mama said... Yo, I watched the Happy Gilmore 2 movie, by the way. This is completely, like, random. But I watched the Happy Gilmore 2 movie, by the way. I can see why people were kind of like, about it. But you had to be like, if you had to be familiar with the original movie, because there was a lot of like kickbacks to that. But it wasn't bad. It wasn't that bad. But like, I can see why people didn't like it as much. God, this is one of my personal favorites from your new request, by the way, Zeph. 100% sold. That's how I built my clan. Is knowledge from losses in past clans, and now we don't lose. We never lose any content. Take first place and everything. How we get more fucking sucked. I fell asleep half of the movie. That's fair. I can see why people had issues with it, but I enjoyed it. I kind of went in with low expectations to begin with, though. I mean, come on. Yeah, what's up, Gwalin? How you doing, man? Thank you for the follow. Was trash with some of the cameos caught me off guard? Yeah. Like, M's? Why do we have Vanilla Ice in our fucking queue, dude? I'm kind. I wouldn't say like I'm a hard stan, but I would say I'm a fan of Adam Sandler in general. Like I vibed with all the older movies, like Mr. Deeds, Grown Ups. Shit, some of his more serious stuff was also pretty good too. You know what I mean? Like I didn't mind it. I think to this day, if you guys want like an underrated pick here, in terms of like if you're into romance a little bit, if you want to be a little romantic Andy here for a second, Spanglish. I fuck with that shit so heavy, bro. I'm keeping it a buck. Ice. Yes, I love the show. Just got up and running and raid about a week ago. Loving it so far. Heck yeah, man. Well, if you have any questions, feel free to ask people, man. We do have a Discord if you want to be a part of it too, and you can always throw a question in there, here and there, and people that are willing to answer you, But heck yeah, man. Welcome to the community. It wasn't me. Some of the roles were wild. Yeah. Finding out as an EU who the caddy was, hilarious. Are you talking about the singer artist dude, Bad Bunny? Right? Is that what you're talking about? He's in commercials, so there's like no way people wouldn't know, right? Or are you talking about the opponent, like the secondary antagonist, not the main antagonist? You mean that one? Talking about Billy, right? Yeah, and him playing a role like that coming. Okay, you're talking about it's Adam's character's caddy. Yeah. I think that's his first role, and no, that might have been his second role because I think he was on what was that one with Brad Pitt and Aaron Taylor? It's a train one, pretty action oriented. Oh, fuck, it was actually a good movie. Came out recently. I think he was in that one too. I know he was. Bullet Train. Yeah, Bad Bunny he played Wolf in that one. Yep, he played Wolf in that one too. So that's like his second technically big role that he got in terms of like acting. I don't know if he's done anything else in between or afterwards or whatever, but those are the two I know him in. We can find out. Hold on. Shit, to be honest with you, both of those movies are kind of... Oh, no, he was also in Fast 9, so that's another blockbuster movie. Yeah, boy, getting some good movies under his belt. Good shit. Okay. Well, good subjective, but, like, movies that could do well. Bullet Train made a lot of money. Didn't he get awards, too? Yeah, that Bad Bunny guy, yeah, it was fun Googling and go like, oh, LeBeo, what? Yeah. Yeah, Bullet Train, yeah. Love it when people don't give a fuck what people think and just go off the wall with random roles. I like it. I like it. I think his portrayal in Bullet Train was pretty good. Happy Gilmore Tour is a complete contrast to that. So that's good too. Yeah, good for him, man. I can mind it. All right, boys. I'm trying to keep it a little low key in terms of like resources at the moment, so I'm probably not going to do too much else for today on my account as of right now. What's tomorrow? Tomorrow's going to be Skinwalkers. Tomorrow's the triple day, right? Sacred Order, Skinwalkers, and Shadowkin. So we're going to have a pretty busy schedule there. Okay. Yeah, we're going to be pretty busy. Wu-Chang game? I don't have it downloaded. I need space. Well, I have enough space, but I don't want to make it that close. I got to clean up my account. or my PC a little bit. That's all that bad hentai fucking Kenpachi's been sending me. He sent me a virus, bro. Fuck. Would y'all want to see it? Would y'all want to see the Wu Chang game? Where's the sponsorship? I haven't accepted one yet. I want to find one that's like worthwhile for us, to be honest. I haven't seen any new ones that like have caught my interest. And another problem is, last time I feel like we kind of ostracized some people because some people can only play on mobile, and I don't know if there's some people that can only play on PC. And most of the games that that's been thrown at me have been one or the other. So I'm trying to find one that can do both, but they're being kind of stingy right now at the moment. Yeah. There's some new ones that we could get into, though. I was looking at. I can get one for the furries. Gotta get that FINA money? Ooh, shit. I like the way you're thinking. Hold on. Waifu titties priority number 1. What the fuck? Get FINA money? You can do get cleanses on my account if you're bored. I need to do it on my damn account. What do you mean? Especially since we got Dark Fae finally. Can someone confirm? Is it on the 30 or the 40? I want to say it's the 40. So we got one more day before we can start actually farming some Dark Fae. Right? It's 40? Okay. Yeah, so I think we still got another day in between this reset and the next reset that's coming up. Do you know how many points the last Path event Lego was? No. Like, because you gotta go and get the keys, and then you gotta work your way down to the Lego, and then you had to get the Lego. I'm not gonna lie, I didn't count it like that. There's probably videos out there that you could probably watch that'll have it. Yeah, I don't remember off the top of my head. What's up, original? Got this from a rare craft. Who do I use it on? This better not be like a mythical. I'm gonna be pissed. Okay. Reduce the chances of applying debuffs, stealing, or removing buffs. Steal's turn meter or increasing skills go down against the wearer by 10%. Who's someone that you wouldn't want, like, if you can get to their turn and they don't get locked out or CC'd, they win the fight for you? Or they turn the tide of the fight for you? Like, for example, it would not be valuable on a champion like Fabian. Although the accuracy stat itself is pretty decent, Fabian kind of cleanses himself at the beginning of his turn the moment he gets his turn. So, like, CC doesn't really stop you there. Now, you technically get the value out of it, not like if you get outsped from, like, a Crixia, for example, then the Crixia has a chance to fail because of your relic. There's that, but it's more so the cooldown that you're avoiding than anything else, right? So I guess there is that value per se, but I don't know. Accuracy, res, and speed. I mean, it would be okay for Crixia, but I would argue that the clan one is better for Crixia. The temporal stagnator. I think that's more best in slot for her than I would say the hand-around creation is. Because you get the same thing, roughly, in terms of stats. I mean, so, just so you're aware, like, the base stat, I'm not in the way. So you see how there's accuracy, speed, and then res? I think its primary stat here is where you get the most at in the first slot. Second slot is kind of like you get a little bit there, too. And then the third one's kind of like the weakest, I would argue. Sort of. I don't know, some of these are kind of skewed a little weird, but... Yeah, but it's always the main stat. The main stat in the first window is always going to be the one that's the most bloated. Yeah, that's the most bloated out of all of them. And then from the secondary one, I would say is like the next best, and then third is the weakest. So like you get speed, but it's a lot lower. This is actually perfect, right? So like you see how it's like accuracy, res, and speed, whereas like this one's accuracy, speed, and res. Very subjective on your build, but I kind of value this part of the build a little bit more, and the way it synergizes with the rest of the strategy in mind. I like temporal stagnator. I don't know. So, like, what would Hand of Creation be good on? Stealing, removing, busker would also be a thing, too. I mean, maybe not for a stat stick side of things, but, like, what are the relic gemstone slots on it? Well, circles are always easy to plug and play. I don't know. Who would that be good on? I guess it really depends. Like, you can use this as like a crutch to kind of adjudicate yourself from like certain things you know you're deficit in. Like, if you know you're not fast and you just need to get to your turn while retaining your buffs or like, you know, avoid TM stealing and all that shit like that, then maybe. I kind of lean on someone that would be like, you know, you're going to kind of go a little bit slower, a slower tempo. So you could do something like that, maybe. I was going to think about Terrace. Like, Terrace is someone that doesn't mind going a little bit slower in terms of tempo. But then, like, I know a lot of people like Orbit Transfixion on him because it's good for stats. Like, HP is good for him, and then a little bit of speed is good for him. The accuracy, I don't think that part really matters. Then you get Double Circle, which is kind of good with, like, Bolstered or maybe Invigorate or some shit. I don't know. I'm not going to swear on that one, though. I feel like this is an okay one. I forgot who said they used it. I think when I did my video with Scratch many, many moons ago, I think he said he used it on somebody and it wasn't too bad. Like maybe an Armand's. Yeah. In case you get like pressured first early on and Armand's isn't off the ground yet, then that right there can keep him going. You could maybe consider that. I don't know. It really depends because like just throwing a relic on somebody is one thing. A relic on somebody with a specific build in mind and that synergizes with that build is another thing. So like that's kind of the back and forth on that one, you know? Yo, what's up, Lord Cam? How you doing, man? Sick uses it on Elva, I think. I wish I had more gooder relics. That's where you need to prioritize your efforts towards improving your experience in Chimera. So what I would suggest is like targeting champions that will help you push your Chimera experience better. And then the next part, I would argue, shout out to D on this one. Gotta give the roses where they are. But like understanding where the best value of relic materials are going to be at, and then tuning your team to kind of hit those. You know, like I did this for a couple accounts where like I'm just doing like different team compositions and trying them out just to see if we can get as many mythical mats as possible. And you're gonna hate me for saying this. This is why we give a shit about that whole final conversation. You know what I mean? Although she's only one piece of the pie. You need the other component too, but getting one justifies going for the other, no? Gotta make a choice. Moving Lego relics is dumb expensive. Yeah, imagine mythicals. Hey, I heard Soul pulled some fire relics last Friday. You motherfucker. He did it on purpose, by the way, chat. Ban him. Valid ban? The picture in picture? I think I might get off soon here, boys. Hey, you pulled them, blame yourself. Nah, I'm happy for you, bro. Should have been me. Good, bro. Thanks. Still getting hang of the game. Trying to get past Brutal Demon Lord, but I'm failing at something. LeMayo. Gear sucks, I think. How long have you been playing the game? Are you? Don't ask. Bro, if I could trade my experience for what you got, I would. Yeah, I'm happy for you, bro. Yeah, how long have you been playing the game, Lord Cam? Maybe we can give you a little perspective. Just hit 35 days? Okay, so fairly early. Quality over quantity. I know that sounds like very generalistic to say, but like what I would argue is whoever you're selecting for your top 5 to use for Clan Boss, make sure you see them all the way through. An example is getting their masteries done all the way for each one of those champions. Like all 950 of the red scrolls, right? The next part would be levels, ascension. So like if you don't have like the potions to get their stars from yellow to purple, then I would do that. And then quality of gear goes on them as a priority, right? Getting your Demon Lord team online fairly early is what's going to open the door for you to get accessibility to new champions that'll help you push more content. So it is kind of important very early on. In terms of like composition building, the best advice I can give you is try to look for things that can give you longevity. AKA champions that have like decreased attack to bring down the damage of the boss. Champions that can buff you up and keep you alive, like, strengthen, increase defense. A healer of some capacity. Someone protects your team, ally protection. Shielding. Yeah, little stuff like that. Can definitely help you out. Fame, Venomage, Skull Crusher, Hatatsu, Rector is my team at the moment. Okay. How many of them are 60'd and fully like decked out? Skull Crusher's not bad. You get some counterattack there, but he doesn't keep your team alive long term though. Venomage has good a good passive for damage mitigation too. Decrease defense, decrease attack, got poisons. That's not bad. Hotatsu's okay. For this team, it kind of almost doesn't make sense. Because you are using an attack type champion in Fane. Fane is a very squishy champion by nature. If you look at her at level 60 with like max awakening, she's only got like 13k HP and like 727 defense. So like, for example, she's a champion where legitimately, like, you know how we talk about like attack percent or HP percent is really good for like keeping people alive? Well, if you do a HP percent chest on her, I think it's still less than the max like flat HP chest because her base stats are so low. Now, attack wise, it's different, right? Attack percent with attack, would be good for her, but just to throw a little bit of like keep an idea about her, like her stats are very, very low. She is a very squishy champion to try to keep alive when you're doing a traditional team, so that might be hurting you. Max masteries on 2 damage. Not full ascended though. So my first suggestion would probably be to get your masteries done first, and then your ascensions, and you'll see a noticeable difference. The tier 6 on every single champion is a game changer, for sure. You're welcome, by the way. But even then, though, like, to be honest with you, a fully decked out 60 team, what I mean by decked out is, like, you got masteries, you got their books, you got their ascensions all done, and then you got as best of a gear plan as you can get. That should get you over Brutal, but when you start getting into Nightmare and Ultra Nightmare, the composition is a little bit more important. I think, for the most part, anybody could throw any 5 champions, almost. If they got all that criteria met, they can probably get top chest on Brutal fairly well. The 6-star mastery alone, the 6-tier mastery alone, like if you're running like War Master or Giant Slayer, depending on the champion, will get you that. Because I want to say it's like, what, 3 mil per each one of those just in that blessing alone, or that mastery alone. So like, if you only have 2 of them, that's what, 3 more you can get? Could help. So yeah. Invest into your quality a little bit more and see how that goes for you, but I won't lie, that traditional team has its flaws. Let's see. I want to ask you an important question. How do I know that the specific champion needs accuracy or not? To land debuffs, is there a specific debuff that needs accuracy and others that don't need it? So, most debuffs, if not all of them, require you to have accuracy, with exceptions. So, like sleep, for example, does require you to have accuracy to land it if you're coming from abilities. There are exceptions to that rule when the champion's kit says this debuff cannot be resisted. And even with Sify, hers is conditional that they have to be above 50% turn meter to be able to sleep, right? What's the champion that does irresistible? Ghostborn. His decreased defense, this debuff cannot be resisted. Does not require him to have accuracy to land that. But if you look at his A2, where it says it has a chance to place the heal reduction, and when it's booked, it's 100%, that still requires accuracy versus resistance check. Because it doesn't say that debuff is irresistible, like how the defense does. Same thing with the A1. The A1 and the A2 on Ghostborn requires accuracy, and the A3 doesn't. Another exclusion of that, I think it's like stuff that comes from like passes. Like, for example, I believe Necrosis is an exception to that. Because that's a trigger effect that I believe... You see how it says it cannot be resisted or blocked? So that's the key text you're looking for whenever it comes to defining whether or not you need accuracy or not. I want Ninja to can't be resisted so I can make him a nuclear bomb. Yeah. He's an interesting one where you can get some really good damage if you can get him off the ground. Yeah, I want to see something cool. I just got him +2 recently. Physics of God, Sizzle does not give a fuck. Yeah, I got him to +2 recently. He shares some gear with some other people, so like I move his pieces around until I need him. But he's a cool one. He's a cool champ. Image replaces without accuracy. Oh no, I was talking about like debuffs that technically wouldn't fall into the stature of it. So irresistibility, and I want to say necrosis because necrosis itself is something exclusive. That well, right now it's exclusive to Embrius, where you can get the you can get it, and right there it tells you why you don't need it there. His A3 doesn't require you to remove. It doesn't require accuracy to remove Stone Skin, but I think if you want to do the second part, which is the flip the buffs that they have to negative buffs, that does require accuracy. If they have necrosis, then you don't need accuracy for the true fear and fear, or true fear and decrease attack. But if they don't have necrosis, then you do need accuracy to land it. I think block revive is another. It's kind of a debuff. It's more of like an instant effect, I think, more than anything. I don't really consider this to be like a debuff because you get hit by this, you're dead. That's it. That champion's not coming back. So like I don't really consider that one to be a debuff per se, but all the rest of these do require accuracy if they're coming from abilities. I think set bonuses don't require like a provoke set doesn't require accuracy to land provoke because it's coming from a set bonus. I believe. But those are the only exceptions. Unless the text says otherwise that this debuff cannot be resisted, and more often than not requires accuracy. Devil's in the details though. Read the context of the ability to really know. Yeah. His A3 too. Oh yeah, these effects cannot be resisted if necrosis is already active. Yeah. So yeah. So there's conditions to it too as well, where one scenario is true and the other one wouldn't be. So like if you get somebody killed early on and Embrace is in play, he can do those abilities without repercussions because then you're full cooked because of the way it says that, right? So yeah, devil in details on that one. But if you don't have that criteria met, then the chance of you being able to successfully do it is going to be contingent upon accuracy. Yep. So yeah, just look for this debuff cannot be resisted. That's kind of like your key to like not needing accuracy for that particular debuff. And then if there's any other caveats that go behind it, that's another thing to kind of keep in mind. Like Embrius and Sify being the examples I've shown. That's cool. I gotta give it to Playroom though, because like think it's 20 base, right? We were just talking about him, Ninja, for example, who does require accuracy to land his debuffs, right? Only 10. How interesting is that, right? Well, they're mythical versus legendary, so I guess it's not like a fair assumption. Yeah, so like they always have the extra little something in terms of like base stats. This motherfucker is annoying, man. I'm tired of seeing Embrius in live arena. To be honest with y'all. I wish there was a relic that makes champs debuffs irresistible. Oh my god. I mean, to be honest with you, if they introduce something like that to the game, that's just going to give more value to bring it back something like Polymorph. Punish the person that's going to debuff you then. Fuck it. Embrace is so good for a free champ. Shit, you guys are probably giving me a lot of crap for it, but a lot of like the not like just logging in free champions. I'm more so like go out and acquire them champions like Mithrala, Lydia, Embrius, Carnage. Oh, wrong area. Hold on. Carnage. Those champions are actually all solid, man. Lydia's still in top end content like Chimera. Embrius, you see him walking people down the park in fucking live arena. Mithrala's kind of had her come and go moments, but she's an easy plug and play into a lot of content still. What else is there? Physics as a provoker is pretty solid. I mean, to be honest with you, if we want to talk about top end content, which is like the new shit that came out, she's been like a permanent staple in my Dark Elf team. Same as Mithrala for the most part. Jury's still on Polara. Polara's kind of mid, unfortunately. Buff soon TM. I think there was a post on social media that one of the content managers posted on Raid. One of the Raid spots. I gotta go looking for it, but apparently we know who's gonna be the next. We know who's the next mythical that's gonna get buffed. I'm trying to remember what post was it. Maybe it was on YouTube. Don't forget Lamasu. Yeah, technically. Semantics behind that one. I mean, semantics behind all of them for the most part, but yeah, technically. Yeah, Lamasu's pretty dope too. Yeah, that's good. Makage's pretty free, yeah. That's a line right there, brother. I don't know. Technically, yes, inevitably, but caveats, right? Let's see. Just need a lucky pull, I guess. Polara will be fine with the 6-star. You think so, huh? I was talking to, who was it, Nasty? And Nasty / Crypto, they weren't really that impressed with Polara. I think they got a 6-star on her. I mean, bar set kind of high there. You know, they got whatever mythic you want +4. It's obviously like there's a skewed perspective there, but yeah, I don't know. Mine's is like there's potential, but I kind of feel like my opinion has to kind of be reserved because I'll show you mine. Hold on. I'm missing the books, and then also the blessing too, right? No relic. When I did my little bit of playtesting with her and damage, and she felt like there was some room for potential, but I think the fact that we have to like attack first and then not activate HP burns kind of shoots her in the foot a little bit. If she activates and then does damage, that would have been a nutty A3. God, she's such a cool champion too in terms of design. Yeah. God, I love the way her second form looks, dude. That shit's cold. But yeah, it's like you got something, but it's not. It's you know. You think Makage's almost free, but I guess, but she's good too. Yeah, she's good too. I fuck with Mikage. I don't use her in the PvP side of things anymore, but like I stand her for PvE options. I'm gonna get a blessing for Polara and I'll kick your ass with her. Her second form is fire. Go off, queen. Free Mikage are almost fighting words. I know, right? Yo, ask my boy Amatsu. He knows all about free to play Mikages. I gotta talk my shit. He called me Water Boy. Yeah, what's up, Marvin? How you doing, man? Faced first Pilar in arena today, wasn't impressed. Really? Okay. Nah, build her for a second form? Oh, that's right. She's one of the first champions that has Ensnare, no? Yeah, she has Ensnare. That's right. God, imagine getting your ass beat by someone that's like ice cold, looking like a fucking what is it? The Walkers, Game of Thrones, and she's in heels. That's just toxic. Step on me, mommy. Sorry. This debuff cannot be resisted. This debuff cannot be it's under HP burn. Yeah. Do you have her built for like do you have her built for something? Like, do you have her built at the moment on your account, D? Because I was mostly trying to play test, like trying to set her up with burns for damage to do like a block revive. When I did my testing, I did a little bit of like on the second side, but it was kind of like playful. It wasn't like aggressive. You know what I mean? Like it wasn't themed in that direction, to be honest with you. Nah, no soul. Ditto. Low key. Yeah, ditto. Okay. Well, if you ever get a blessing for her and you build her up, I would love to. Truthfully, like no bullshit. If you do if you go down that route through like her second form being like your most focused approach for her, I would love to have a little drive session with her and see what it's all about. Genuinely, like no bullshit. What is Ensnare? Hold, please. Any turn meter effect, increase effects received by a champion with the ensnare buff will be reduced by either the 50% or 100%. She has the 100% value. So basically, anti-speed boosting. That's like supersonic masteries, I'm assuming. Obviously, TM boosting itself from abilities. Shit like that. Just completely like turned off while they had that debuff on. It's kind of cool. First force seems like a trap? Really? It's got potential, man. At least from what I did, it seemed like it had some potential, but then like it does come up short because it's not a multi-hit, which also is another reason why it kind of sucks a bit. And it's technically considered single target damage, which kind of ignores the whole factor of like mitigation passives. Most of them are like preventative towards like AoEs, or like if you want to go down the idea of like blast spray, for example. It doesn't have a problem with that because it's considered single target. So, like, there is some values there. But not being a multi-hitter, activating after the initial hit, too, kind of makes me feel like it's a little, you know? I don't know. It's like they almost had the money, and then they dropped the ball at the end there by just, like, positioning of the abilities and shit. Then again, maybe they're just trying not to make it too OP, too. That could be a thing, too. Can we have that email, please? What is this? Sure. Players should never reverse their forms. No, I'm talking about the positioning of her abilities. Yeah, I think you misunderstood what I said. So, like, her A3, right? It does damage, and then it does burns. I was saying if it does burns, then damage, that would have been pretty nice. That's what I meant. As for the form positions, I don't really care. Would be annoying to put it on a future boss. Don't give player many ideas. Oh, my God. Ugh. Ugh. They should boost first form a bit, yeah, but I'm gonna abuse her second form if I ever get a blessing because I'll need her fast for what I have in mind. Oh shit, okay. Go off. It's gonna take a little bit for it to update on my. I don't know if I do it this way. Hold on, let me see. I'm gonna try to see if I can update it so it doesn't just show Oda as a spam. There you go. There you go. It's updated. No, I get that, but her second form is against speed. You can't build her slow to do that. Yeah, that's true. I don't know. It's so weird. Her kit's a little weird. I want her to be pretty strong though, considering the amount of effort it took to get her. You know what I mean? Like this was a pretty tedious grind, so you know you kind of want it to be substantially like beneficial for you, right? Oh my god. Fuck it, I'll crank it up for a minute. Y'all want to dance? Have fun. All right, what projects do I have to work on while I'm figuring this out? I do need a little bit more dusticles, so we might go on a dust grind for a little bit. But I'm trying to see my resources, man. I'm tired of being broke. Fuck. What is that thing? A rat? I think it's like a hedgehog. No, I don't fucking know. It's cute. Make Galcut your favorite champion. Somebody ban him on. Actually, don't get that disrespectful shit out of here. I did a takeover for somebody for that particular team, by the way. And if you had, I swear to God, like Amatsu can't talk shit. Which one was this? This stupid ass stage 11, I think. You cannot complain about that fucking thing being hard because I did it. Where's that shit at? I'm pissed now even thinking about it. Fuck that stage. Where's it at? Where's it at? Where's it at? Right here, stage 11, yeah. Fuck that stage. But if you had a war mommy, that shit's free, bro. You motherfuckers don't know what it's like to struggle with Galcut, bro. Dude, War Mother is so much easier. It's so much easier. Gala's your favorite champion, right? Somebody ban him too. I'm kicking everybody at the club today. It's popping right now too. Hold on. We're interrupting this music. The person with the black sedan outside, your car's been keyed by your ex-girlfriend, and it's going off. Can you please check that in the part? Please check with security, please. Thank you. Oh, let me make sure they got gear. Hold on. Something about Monica by my side. Not this song again, dude. Yo, who requested this again? Transforming the what? Transforming the what? The juice. Oh, okay. He said something else, bro. Oh, no. The twos or the juice? See, I don't even know. Man, I'm going to Google the lyrics. Y'all are fired. What the fuck is this song's name? Scooter, how much is the fish? Is that really the name of the song? Jesus. No, he's saying transforming the tunes. Holy accent, though. The juice. Ah, shit, man. I can't stand y'all sometimes. You know that? I can't stand y'all sometimes, bro. The juice. And then someone said the twos. Surely not the juice. No, okay, all right. Wait. Yo, hold on. Hold on. Yo, abort. I gotta go. Monka W, dude. Nah, I heard juice. I heard twos. I didn't think about juice, but like, I just didn't understand what he said, bro. Jesus. Is transforming the juice the same as concentrating or something? Brother, I have no idea. Listen, bro, I just work here, all right? Jesus. Skitters just from the 90s meme songs? I can see that. That wasn't an open invitation to request him like 7,000 times, by the way. That's why I got fired from the juice factory. I couldn't concentrate. Yo, what? Unemployed? Nani? It's not 1940 German disco. That's cap. You're banned. You're so stupid. That's funny. Yo, side note. Wait, you guys not all agree that, like, okay, yo, Event Dungeon's gone. Can we get some good energy deals? Like, actually? Like, I can't be the only one that's like chipping into my jimmies now, right? Right? Like, y'all, do y'all not feel like there's such an energy drought right now? It's so annoying. I'm not the only one, right? Surely. Come on. All right, Jesus Christ. Plenty of resources chipped away. I'm into my gems too, getting masteries. I'm for it. Daily energy deal looking better and better. Holy fuck, is that bad, huh? I just use gems for energy mostly since buying monthly pack and gem packs, so it does not hurt me that much. Damn, I'm that free to play, huh? Even using my jimmies hurts. 15 pots in that 20 prime one. Shush. You, silencio. Don't start. I'm vulnerable. Scooter's at a bird. Is that a plane? It must be Dave. His on a train. Oh my god. Y'all don't have 30k. I'm really about to ban Armand. He's getting a little too cocky with it now. Just because you got like 4 mythical relics in one craft session don't mean that you gotta talk your shit. All right. Imagine having 3k gems. Wait, who has the lowest gems here? Type out your gem quantity right now. Winner with the lowest that can prove it will get VIP. What's up? 7 bullshit. 23. Nobody talking about relics. I am. Okay, Thermix has number 7 right now. 15k. I'm banning Broomy. What the fuck? You whale. I'm not even going to type. I'm not winning. Yeah, you cracking. 94, 98. Damn, you baller. Thermax, prove it. Who's the next best? Who's the next runner-up? Original. Minus 25. Shut up, Big D. Let me see. Hold on. I have 400. I think on main and just under 800 on alt. Right now, it's if Thermax doesn't have that number actually, then original's the next lowest, which is 79. Yo, prove it. Prove it. Post pictures right now. Show Bobs. Show gems. Jesus. $10? Ooh, wait a minute. Hold on. Sean, do you actually have 10? Stop the cap. I swear to God, if you guys just like immediately like just started spamming this button so you can have like your gems low, I'd be mad. I mean, hey, more power to you. Passionate. Oh my God. Oh my God. Brother, you made me feel better about myself. Thanks. I needed this. Thanks, buddy. I'm winning on all accords. Thanks, buddy. I needed this, actually. Also, what the fuck happened? Nah, you got 5, bro. You're lying to us. Yo, claim that shit. I think you still win, though. Yeah, brother gonna be living off of that what do you call it? Resource, regenerative resource, rent effective resources plan for a minute, bro. Hey, I had to do that too. Shit, you know, these like spamming jimmies is kind of for the birds, bro. Actually, I want a head count. If you're in right now, I'm gonna VIP you, by the way, for Thermax. I think you are undisputably the number 1 right now. Good for you. Also, I think we all have sympathy for you now. So, congratulations. Accept our appreciation and our depression. Holy fuck.
SoulSaint fucking pumps. SoulSaint is the dankest.
Big news soon. When is she due?
You tell me, bro. I nutted and left. Okay, that's too far. My bad, bro. Yo, Crafty! You traitor! How you been? Jesus. Okay, hold on. Let me do this in order. Yo, Crafty, 29 months. Welcome back to the Brotherhood. Welcome back to the family. Welcome back to the Citadines, dude. Number 2, those of you guys that are going in tomorrow, check inbox somebody, 30K sitting there. Yo, imagine. Yo, big brain. Free VIP yoinkies. How many of you guys are going in tomorrow? At the very least, pulling what you have. If you spend more than whatever. But, like, are you pulling tomorrow? Type 1 in chat. Type 1. I want my pullers to type 1 in chat. That sounds so weird. How do y'all add messages as subs and stuff whenever it gives me an option? It shows up a couple days later. I'm about to go in right now. Huh? Wait, why right now? Ain't no way he wants a T-Ogs, bro. Over a Fina? You better tell him about Fina. Listen, man. I mean, shit, why not both? Hey, hold up. Yo, introduce me to Tuck, man. I need a sugar daddy, too. Hold up. Big D ain't putting out lately. Oh, the Metsoon. Fuck. I want to say you get a message whenever you have, like, the option to resub. Bro, I haven't subscribed on anybody in a minute, dog. I'm free to play on Twitch, dude. Like, actually. Okay, so there's a couple of you guys that are planning on pulling. Okay. All right. I think I'll pull what I have, and then we page from there, huh? Because, I don't know, I'm still recouping from the Soul Stones. God, I want to find it, though. Fuck. I'm pulling and tugging. Wait, what? Huh? Yo, that emo is super dank, by the way. The Oda. Jammies. I'm pulling for Shaik. Rest is extra. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Oh, you weren't around when they did the Shaik tournament? Or the Shaik Fusion? I don't know, man. If I'm pulling, I'm not pulling for the path. I'm pulling for the... Fine, no. But I mean, like, I'll take a free Lego too. Because, like, that'll be, I guess, FG there, even though I don't really care about this faction like that. But you never know, right? Maybe irrelevant today, super popping off tomorrow. I don't have any shards, but some free to pull. All right. So I guess tomorrow. All right. I'll tell you what. Pick the color of my shirt. It can't be red. We cannot break the taboo that is red. It can't be a red shirt tomorrow. But we got the charcoal. We got. I just wore the black one not too long ago, so I don't know if we wear that one. I got the green one. I think that would be kind of a meme because you'd only see like my chest and then my logo and then me, and then the rest of my torso is gone. I mean, I'll wear it if you want. Got the blue. Blue is the purple, pink. I don't got a pink shirt. No shirt. Black shirt. Chi-Chi stream. Cochino. Bordeaux, yellow, moist, finest blue, charcoal. 100% final answer. How are we so divided on the color of the shirt, bro? Yeah, just pick a color, dog. Purple for the voids, bro. Who's gonna pull voids tomorrow? Wait, hold on. Let me check the thing. Tomorrow's going to be Warlord, Cardiel, and Rio. Rio would be kind of dank. Nah, I'm not pulling voice tomorrow. That's some bullshit. Shirt free. Hot tub tomorrow, yes? No. Best is shirtless. Peeking. Booba peek. I don't discriminate, so no color, which means no shirt. Doesn't that mean you're discriminating all colors? Crafty, do better. Do better. Rush changed you. Wear him in layers and peel him off one by one. Last shirt wins. That sounds hot. I'm good, bro. I'm in the South, dog. You got me fucked up thinking I'm going to be wearing multiple shirts over here. I barely want to wear this one. Oh, shit, I'm wearing purple today. We can't wear purple today.
Someone said hot tub.
All right, listen. Don't start this. Don't start. A Soulathon? How many of you guys would be super happy if I declared a Soulathon tomorrow? Like, we go all in. Crafty, you're taking the rest of the week off. Is there a list for Prism's event? No, we actually don't know what the Prism event's going to be. You guys peeped that shit out too, huh? I saw a list and I was like, what the hell? Imagine they give us this Prism and then there's nothing tomorrow. I'm under the assumption that tomorrow we're going to get like a Prism-like event, right? Which is kind of weird because they normally don't do it that way. Like when you have an active event here in terms of like Prisms, they don't do another one there. So I think they just did this to give you Prisms for the next time they do it, which is still going to be next week. It's weird. This is the weirdest position of Prism crystals I've ever seen. Instant cock. Huh? Hot tub. All right, stop. Sultan would pay for fine an easy clap, no? Yeah, I'm not trying to take advantage of everybody, though, man. Also, like, if I were to try to do a Soulathon, like, immediately tomorrow, I am not ready. I don't think you guys understand. For those that were here for the first one, I underestimated y'all. Let me start there. So I understand the potential y'all bring to the table. I respect it now. Number two, I would like to make sure it's something that's enjoyable for everybody. Number three, I need a partner. Because there's no fucking way I can stay up. I tried the first 3 days. I tried to hang in there as long as I could every single day. And it got to a point where I was practically begging. And you can ask Crafty. I was begging him to take over the shift. It's like, bro, I need to go to sleep. Can you take over for a little bit? I'm not even kidding you. I was like, dude, I'll give you the pee-pee later on, bro. Just let me sleep. So, tough. And then it got so bad to a point where like my sleep schedule got so fucked that I was an EU streamer. Yo, I'm not gonna lie, the EU stream days, like the nighttime, like the boys in the nighttime, like early morning for like the EU boys, yeah, it was kind of a vibe, bro. It was super wholesome. So I kind of missed that. That's why I kind of wish like I could go live a little bit earlier sometimes, but I'm a degen, so. I'll be your partner. I'll be your Huckleberry. It was fun though, good times. Crafty shows feet. That reminds me, I gotta ban you. Fuck's sake. That's something that would be in the textbooks for our children. You think so? It was pretty good. I had to stop it. That was the part that made me sad. I had to stop it because like YouTube wanted to act stupid. I think if I do a Soulathon this round, I think I'm just gonna keep it at Twitch. It's Twitch exclusive, which is kind of unfortunate because the whole reason why I set it up the way I set it up was to encourage people to be more active on the YouTube side. Really, and that kind of had its hiccups. Yeah, what's up? Good times, Terry. Right? Long time no see, buddy. PP, you say? Yeah, what up, Victorious? How you doing? Tell you what, Crafty shows feet right now. If I call him a Discord and he shows feet right now, subathon tomorrow. Don't call me. Don't call me. I was just kidding. I'm kidding. He called me. Yo, you know what? Fuck you, Crafty. You could have done that all these other days that you've been spending time whoring yourself out with other people, and you only call me when you want to show toes. You're fired. You're so fired, bro. You're so fired. He got a manicured? I don't know, bro. He said he just got off of work. I can imagine he sat down and everything, had his camera ready to go, and he was like, gonna show his feet, his toesies. Show them bunions. Not the slap at the end. You know, if you really couldn't see the picture, see the actual GIF like properly, you'd actually, you know what I mean? Okay, there. I'm actually no. To be honest, I was out in the sun today. My head is pounding right now. Yo, don't have a heat stroke, bro. Take care of yourself. I can't let y'all have anything. The moment y'all get it, you just start spamming. New emote of the day. Let's see. We should do that. Every day we get one new emote until I max out, and then we start eliminating some shit. Wait, wrong one. Wait, wrong one. God damn it. Nah, there's some emotes that should never make it to the fucking internet, dude. Oh my god, this one's actually so good. This is too real. This is way too real. All right, that's it. Good morning, Salami. All right, boys. I think I'm going to clear out from here. I hope you all had a fantastic day today. I feel like for an early stream, I wasn't expecting it to be so popping so early on. I gotta admit, I enjoyed today's stream particularly a lot for all the right and wrong reasons. So, I appreciate you guys. I think we'll be live again tomorrow. I'm kind of thinking. No, nobody said anything about Sultan. I was just kidding. Okay, like let's not. You know, I don't want to give any false impressions. Fingers crossed. If maybe we could come up with a way to be able to acquire some shards and whatnot, we'll definitely do some big pool sessions ourselves. I guess I could do this now. For those that are interested, we'll do a queue. Y'all give me a little bit longer. Hold on. If you want, I'll set up for some time tomorrow that we will be able to pull shards and whatnot for those that are going to go for Fina or just for Shaik or whatever you're planning on pushing for. So if you want to join, do exclamation join. Tomorrow I will be going off of that list. Bedtime for Unc? No, it's like I'm hungry. Actually. Shining like a star. So yeah, y'all do that. Y'all do that, and I'll make sure that we set some time aside for whenever the time comes. I am gonna get off though. So I hope you guys all enjoyed today's stream. If you haven't already considered following your boy on social media, make sure you do so. Exclamation Social and Discord will be a great way for you to keep an update on whenever I go live, whether it's early, whether it's on time, whether it's late. It's always on time. Yeah, you're more than welcome to be a part of that. As well as whenever we orchestrate something for the community, I will tinker with the idea of maybe doing something with 7 Days to Die. If we want to. We are in the month of what? August? I'm going to make a big event for October. I'm letting you guys know that now. Yeah, soon. Soon, TM. Greatness is coming. Is that lizard worth going for? I don't know. I can't. Are you talking about Teox? Teox is pretty cool. I can't decide if I want to go for Doggo, so I don't think I need him. Teox, Trenatoshi, Thor seems plenty. Have a go and see you tomorrow. Yeah. I'm gonna get off. All right. Yeah. I think I said everything I needed to say. Yeah, we'll figure something out. We'll figure something out in terms of the community. Make sure you're in the Discord for that.
Families,
give me close with some love, and always remember.
Stay ascended.
I'll see you tomorrow. Bye-bye. Yeah, hang tight. I'm actually going to raid somebody. Let me see who's live. Who is live at the moment? Bop, 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 bop. Let's do somebody new. No, this guy's got a camera. This guy's not even playing Raid. He's playing freaking something else. Okay. Alright, well, never mind. I'm gonna let y'all disperse on your own. It looks like it's kind of a slow day today, huh? Ray Jacob forced him into English streams? Alright, bet. I got you. Say less. There you go. Y'all have fun with Jacobo. Hasta luego. Hasta mañana. Que Dios te bendiga.